Alright, so this is probably going to be a good part to discuss the game because I want to let this play for a little bit. It's an intro that if you let the game run long enough, it'll start playing. And then there's one after it, which is weird that it's the second intro when it should, in a way, I don't know, I feel it should be the first or just mandatory as part of the game. Either way, the game we're playing today is another childhood classic of mine, Space Griffon VF-9. It was one of the first PlayStation games I ever got to play. Destruction Derby being the first, and then let's see, I got this. I guess the art's above me, so really, if I can, I'll just show some of the back. Get past the glare boss, but the front, you can see a pretty badass mech. The back, it's got some explosion, a little bit in the gameplay, a little bit. You got some anime characters displayed. It had a pretty cool art style, even for in the PS1 days. It looked pretty good. But it was another game that it caught me off guard a little bit when I saw it. But what I thought I was actually getting was Crazy Ivan, which it was a game I had only seen gameplay samples of. But I thought I was buying Crazy Ivan. I wasn't disappointed though. This game is amazing, but there are some issues with it, which I'll discuss in the beginning so you just understand the struggle of learning the controls on this game a little bit as I'm playing. But it was before there was DualShock. It was one of the first PlayStation releases. But yeah, before there was DualShock controller, so aiming was like GoldenEye status almost. Like if you've ever played that, since growing up, like it's a hard game once you've adjusted to modern first-person shooters to adjust to. Well, this one's no different. It's a little sensitive, a little touchy on the controls, like when you're aiming, but you have to hold down on like triangle, as well as like when you're pressing the directions. You can also like go left to right with, I think it's the L and R1 buttons, but if you want to directly aim, you have to like hold down on triangle, so it's hard to evade while you're aiming. I remember that being a big setback. Other than that, there was a bit of loading screen. There's some really good voice acting for an early PlayStation release. The art style, like, it's always good when something tries to go for like a cartoonish or anime style, because the games hold up a lot longer, I feel, in terms of their art presentation. Now it doesn't look great. Textures aren't very good. It's not horrible though, but like I said, if you go back 95, 96, this game was fairly impressive. But yeah, it really grabbed me for some reason. I was getting big into anime at those times, and as you can see, it's got that like anime feel to it. I'm not sure if this ever became an anime or if it was taken from it, but like a lot of them, as you can see, like right above, published by Atlus. They usually have a pretty good track record, and this game's no different than some of their hidden gems. But it's not a game I haven't really heard too many people talk about. Not many people have discussed it over the years. In fact, just like my horror gameplay video where I had mentioned, back in the day, two of the channels that had gameplay of the game were my own channels. Like, other than that, there's only a couple people on YouTube, I believe, that have displayed this game at all. Which is kind of a shame. Like, I get it. Like, going back, it's a hard one to stomach. Like I said, with the controls being so messed up, if you didn't play it when it was fresh, you're gonna at least have to adjust to how those controls were. It'll catch you off guard the first time you're playing. But it also runs like kind of clunky. There's 3 different forms, as you're seeing here. There's like a cruise, which goes really fast and has high shields, but your weapons, you don't have much of a variety in what you can use. But when you're running there, it runs the smoothest, but it'll be kind of choppy because the game can't keep up with the speed almost. And then when you're like in the middle range mode, like that one right there, this is actually kind of perfect timing. Like when you're in assault mode, cruise mode was the first one that moves quick. Assault mode will allow you to use better weapons, and still move somewhat quick. But then, like when you move into that mode, the combat mode, that's when your shields for some reason in combat mode are the worst. But you can use a shield on one of your weapons, one of your items. But you move really slow and clunky in that mode. But yeah, so after this, that's like the little intro if you leave it running. But after this, it actually gives you some storyline element, and I don't understand why they chose to put it here. It's kind of
in the year
interesting. I'll let this go.
2148 AD, October 17th, all communications with the moon's largest man-made structure, Hamlet, were lost.
And this also takes a second in between each of the...
Hamlet, meaning a small village, was the property of the huge conglomerate AMAX Factories, whose mainstay was products for the military. At the facilities, development of the moon's natural resources, as well as production of foodstuffs, medical supplies, and military weaponry were being carried out. Because of the confidential nature of the research, the newest security system was installed and constantly being upgraded to completely shut out outsiders. The facilities themselves were designed with living quarters, various factories, farming areas, and natural resource mining facilities to allow them to be completely self-sufficient. 100 years after being in operation, there had been several waves of immigration, and the results were that 85% of water, food, and various living commodities were self-supplied. There were military personnel, factory workers, researchers, miners, and their families living there, making it a huge lunar city with a population of close to 1,000 people.
I hate the long pause. There was no need for this. It just doesn't seem like there was a reason for it. There's still more. Oh yes. I believe he does speak here.
In recent years, there were pure Hamlet residences born and raised on the moon. The moon's minerals, as well as drugs and military weapons difficult to produce on Earth, were being made and exported to the Earth. In addition, lunar tears, which was known as the stone that brings happiness, was very popular on Earth and was making Hamlet more and more known to everyday people.
Yeah, the lunar tears, one of your, one of your team members in the game, I was trying to remember his name, Smiley, I think. He gets like addicted to the lunar tears or something along those lines. He has one on him. There's some power to it. I can't remember the whole story of this game anymore. I remember a lot of it. I don't remember, I honestly don't even remember how it ends. I remember, I guess, the end battle, but...
Suddenly, Hamlet completely stopped communications with the Earth. Hamlet not responding to communications. The headquarters at AMAX Factories decided to immediately send in their own private military arm, AMAX Cleaners.
So I'm guessing the AMAX Cleaners are the enemies that you'll face, the enemy mechs. For a second I was thinking that was us, but I think we go by another name.
On October 31st.
October 31st. This would have been a good one to play back on Halloween. A little known Halloween game. Jeez. Did not know that fact. I always thought this was a really cool scene for PlayStation 1. I get that it's just images hovering down, but it was the little things back then. Like, this looked like good gaming right here. Back in 95, 96. So I believe that's us arriving. It doesn't really explain much after that. But I imagine that's us arriving. If not, that was the enemy mechs that we'd end up fighting on the game. But yeah, I felt that was important. I don't know if I'm going to put that scene as its own video, just to get out of the gameplay, or just make the first gameplay just the introduction part of this, and then I'll move the real storyline to video 2. Real simple. Back then, when you could still use a passcode and didn't need a memory card, you can actually use passcodes as well.
Right. We've arrived at Hamlet. Can everyone hear me? Our mission is to check this place out. We've got to find out what's causing the irregularities at Hamlet and find out what's happened to the investigators previously sent from our home office. As always, do not contact headquarters or leave your station aside from emergencies. Any questions?
What's happened to the people here?
We don't know any details. The last communications we had were 2 weeks ago, and after that, nothing. Another part of our mission is to find out why.
It looks like the guard system is still operational.
Yes, most of the other systems are down. Also, the life support systems in all areas are working at minimum.
We might find out more if we can get into the data bank.
That's right. But remember, nothing is normal here. Be careful, whatever you do.
Well, in that case, I've got nothing to worry about, since I've got...
Your lunar tears again? Give me a break, Smiley.
Come on, it's really cool. Hey, since my girl gave it to me, I've been lucky as heck. Oh, or is it that you're just jealous, Maria?
Ha! You're one confused kid.
Hey, cut it out now. Let me introduce our new friend, Jim.
Yes, sir.
Jim Billington has just signed up with AMC. Take good care of him. His call sign is Kid.
Welcome aboard, kid.
We'll call each other by our call signs from now on. Kid and I will check around the civilian shuttle deck. Stormy, you check out the military shuttle deck. Thief, check out the Hamlet security headquarters. Killer and Bighorn, you all head towards the security control room in level 7. That's all.
Roger.
Alright, so that's the
The
team.
security system might be malfunctioning. So everyone, turn off your ID signals. If anything happens, use your distress signal when you're in trouble.
Does that mean friendly units won't show on our radar?
That's right. We'll keep in touch through transmissions.
Roger.
All right now, let's get to work.
Roger.
Alright, so you have some long loading screens. I guess I can talk again. I know it's about to start talking the second it's done loading, though.
Kid, check out this level. I'll take a look at that shuttle. And get some practice using your VF by taking on the guard robots on this level. Got it?
Robots. Alright, so we can finally move around. As you can see, frame rate is not that great. Now this is in the combat mode. Kind of move around clunky, kind of expect it. It all feels a little more natural like that in terms of the frame rates. This is Assault. You're a little bit shorter. You can still use your weapons, cycling through all those. This is a shield. This is like a missile, and this is your laser gun. This is the only one that doesn't really run out of ammo, but once you get close enough, you can only shoot like one at a time, and there's like a quick recharge, unless you can be like right out of range. We'll get to that later. And then of course the cruise mode, you can go a lot faster. But it'll have the most slowdowns in that mode. I generally try and go in Assault because you can end up doing, I don't know, a lot more damage. You don't have to switch your modes to still be able to switch to your weapons and stuff.
Looks like this shuttle belongs to some AMC affiliate. No one's inside.
The shuttle. Alright. So he's talking about that, I believe. Nobody's inside. Can't go in there, I believe. But this will show you the size differences when you're in cruise mode as opposed to like assault and combat. But again, you move around a lot slower. It does feel really heavy, like it feels good. Now what doesn't feel good is aiming. Like I said, you have to hold down on triangle while moving the D-pad around to do that. Once you get a map, you'll be able to see the map in the room. Wait, why is it still showing something? It's probably going to be the exact same scene that I just played.
Kid, go take a look around in that area there and get a feel for your VF.
No,
You shouldn't have any problems handling the guard robots.
it was still like displaying a little icon like I needed to talk to him or something, but I didn't remember that from playing before. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this one. See how I do with the controls. It's going to take some time learning them again, but I do remember some things about the game. Some things I'll never forget. When you see these little icons, usually it's showing that there's an enemy close, whether it's behind the wall to the next area or not. But there's also icons that look similar to those, but they're just more like rectangular shapes. Those are usually items. Alright. Get used to this. So square switches. Circle will toggle between your weapon and no weapon. And then your triggers, R1 or R2 and L2, they switch between your assault, combat, and cruise modes. X will fire, and then holding down triangle is how you aim. You can strafe or whatever, go left and right with the L1 and R1. That also can help with aiming a little bit too, like being able to, as long as you can get like on their level, like aim to where they are kinda, and then you can kind of, you know, pat. Alright.
That's elevator 4. It stops on all floors except levels 2 and 9. I don't need to get on it now.
I don't need to get on it. I will say, like, there's moments where, like, I might even be able to point a few of them out before they happen. Like, I remember a lot of the corny cutscenes that were in this, or just, like, voice moments, voice acting moments, but, like, for the most part, it was pretty solid, I remember, like, oh shit, we're trying to, if you get like just out of range, you can actually like continue to shoot real quick like that, and still be able to hit it from a distance. Watch and see if there's any. Oh, here we go. So this is when you see this icon, you can actually get an item. It's usually like power energy. Sometimes it's a key card or something you really do need. But everything I guess you need in this, because one thing to explain, I believe the resources in this game are limited. You want to pick up everything you see, use it sparingly, because towards the end of the game you won't just find it. That's what I do remember of the game. Is there was a playthrough I had where I just had no real like good. I had made it to the boss, but I had no real like good weapons left. I'm trying to get used to. If you take corners with the L and R1.
Darn, the sensor camera won't
Go
send me a clear
smooth.
visual. Boss, can you send me the maps for Hamlet?
Yes, we need the maps.
All right. Hold on. I'll send it.
So as you can see, pretty decent map size. Can't remember, there's like 9 or 12 levels on Hamlet, something like that.
This is the complete map set for Hamlet. You might not be able to pick out details with this.
Which means we've got to get the information out of a terminal or something.
Right. you should be able to find the location of a terminal or elevator as you wander around. But remember, don't get careless.
Got it. I'll keep on my toes.
All right. So we got a map now. As you can see, when you're in combat mode or whatever, it doesn't show up. So it kind of does keep you almost a little less battle ready for enemies that pop up sometimes. Alright, found a key card.
Some numbers are printed on it. 21832, 49887, 53260. What could they be for?
Alright, found one of the key cards. It's used actually just right down here. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing here. Or the enemy don't just start blasting on me. Alright, you come in here.
A terminal.
Now you got the passcode.
It says, enter passcode.
It doesn't just give it to you. I believe it's the third one. It's either the second or the third. It might even be random, but I'm pretty sure it's the last one. Yes. When you hear that second one, you know it works.
Great. It's the floor data to level 1.
All those
I'll
points of
download it
interest.
to the Griffin's computer.
Those green spots. All possible to have weapons. Items. Precious items. Alright. I saw one on the map here. Let's see if I can waste them from a distance. I guess at least wait till it gets red. Yes. Now the reason I'm doing that, it's a little cheap, maybe to some, but I gotta preserve my weapons a little bit. I would like to save those for the later parts of the game. Oh, I thought there'd be something right there. But yeah, you can take the corners a little easier with the L and R1s. Nothing here. I could have swore there was enemies there, and they're around here. Actually, I see them on the map above me anyway. Oh shit. Oh shit. You kidding me? Make sure my shot goes through. Oh, so they ain't gonna follow you unless you're actually... Oh my gosh. Alright, maybe I can take out the... Nope. Nope, what? I really am tempted to just, Oh, okay, so he's hitting me and I can't hit him. Alright, let's show you a missile, guys. Oh. I don't want to take out, I don't want to use too much weapons, but I also don't want to get hit too much because you only get so much repair damage. You gotta go out of your combat mode to pick up items. You do that with square. A small beam gun. Let's go. Starting to pick up some stuff. That's a repair unit. Going to be very helpful down the road. Which, damn, I almost need to use one. I don't know what happened. I got fucked. Alright, let's make up for it here. I think I got it. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Alright, machine control pattern memorize. Ugh. Oh, was that a tongue twister? I have no idea. Alright, so if you hit select, you can actually go to your data, and you'll see when you learn machine patterns of them. So far, cricket and buoy. No special functions, you know, strength and defense. Shows a little bit of their stats there. This one's special function hovering system. Nothing, you know, pretty basic, but it's kind of cool collecting that. Of course, this will be the full screen of the maps. If you do VFs, you can see yours and everybody else's in your team's mechs. Well, I guess, whatever. There's only 2 more, may as well show them. For anybody who wants to pause it and see them. But then there's also, you can see your weapons, switch them out. Items when you pick them up. You can use them in, I don't know, system. You can load, do some options. And then there's also the intercom. There's also the intercom. And it's kind of like how like Metal Gear was, where you can keep in touch with your team.
What's up, kid? Something wrong? At any rate, go check out the area near you. While you're at it, take on some guard robots and get a feel for your VF. You shouldn't have any problem with any of the guard robots. Got it? Over.
But you can go in with any of the teammates at any time. Like, and I mean, there are moments where they're unresponsive if they're on other levels, but they can give you tips on where you're supposed to go, or you know, things they may have seen. So it is kind of good to keep in touch with them, and it also adds a little bit of immersion for maybe those moments when they're just not responding, or I don't know. Like, I always kind of like that part.
Trouble, boss. The guard system's following our every movement. What should we do?
The guard system must have determined that we're intruders. Until Killer takes care of the security system, it may attack us. You're permitted to protect yourselves from the guard system, but take care not to damage the Hamlet facilities.
Roger.
Kid, have you gotten a feel for your VF? Now, get down to business. Check out this level. I'm going to check the shuttle's black box. I'm counting on you.
All right. It's another elevator.
Elevator 1 goes directly to level 9. It's used to carry the raw materials from the mines. I don't need to use it now.
That'll be a while before we go back to that. This game will kind of take you back and forth through the different layers, different levels of Hamlet. Once you pick up key cards and different things, you can finally access doors or elevators that you couldn't access before. Let's see if I can maybe cheese this boy. Yeah. All right. This way? No.
A partition with a
We got
card
key
slot.
card.
It won't open without a card key.
Card key. Whatever. Key card, card key, gold jacket, green jacket. Sure there's no enemy around. Looks like this ultimately takes you to the same place. So we're just gonna go this way. For some reason, these guys are usually not much trouble at all, but I've been having trouble almost exclusively with these guys. We gotta wait till it's red, get close enough, be out of battle, and then hit square to pick that stuff up. In case I didn't explain that before. Another armor unit. Alright, so we are hopefully gonna pick up something good here. I know the card key is somewhere around this area. We definitely need more of this stuff. Would go in cruise. It does go a little bit quicker in cruise, but you never know. Like, you can't use the laser in cruise. You never know what's coming up. Sometimes you do. I guess you can see it on the mini-map.
Darn, some guard robots ambushed me as soon as I got to level 7. Now I don't know when I'll make it to the security control room.
I think he's behind that wall. Okay. Oh, he's down. Oh, get the fuck out of there. As you'll see, there we go. He really doesn't take much to take out either. Like, not many shots. It's 1 or 2. Even with the weak laser. But the aiming is such a challenge. There we go. I guess just keep it straight and wait for him to float to you. And machine battle memorized. Go this way first. Really nothing? Another small weapon. The Vulcan beam, Vulcan gun. I'm pretty sure it shoots a bunch of little circles out, like little proton beam balls. I don't know, beam balls. All right. I'm a little better at controlling through this. Wow, unfortunately, we're coming the wrong way. Alright, key cards at one of these two up here. Boom.
This is Stormy. I'm in front of elevator 5. Elevator 5 doesn't seem to be working.
It's one of those,
Maybe no power's coming through.
I thought there was more to that scene, sorry. Yeah, that was one of those. I'm in front of elevator 5. Elevator 5 doesn't seem to be... It's like they took two audio clips to put them together for like the full sentence. It just kind of sound a little off.
A card key. It must be for a partition somewhere.
I don't think anything's here. I could be wrong. Nope. Alright, so we got our card key. Taking these corners like a champ now. Look at me. Although I don't think I needed to go all that way. That was the long way for sure. Try this out in cruise just to see it. It's way harder to control because there's a lot of turns in this. It's not too many long straightaways that make use of this thing's speed before you end up smacking up against walls.
A partition with a card slot. It won't open without a card key.
Fortunately, we have one. You got to go to the items and then select it. It's the card key.
It's a card key.
It's a card
That takes
key.
care of that.
It's so hard to control when you're in cruise. When you switch out of this. Ooh, okay. Unidentified life form approaching. What you're about to...
What's that? I'm getting a strange reading.
This is our main enemy here that we see throughout the game. Some kind of a
Boss,
life form.
An unknown object. I'm after it.
Right. Be careful. Don't get lost.
Roger.
Alright. come on.
Found
Can
you.
we-
The unidentified object. What the? It's humanoid.
It's a humanoid mech. What? That's what I used to always think as a kid. It's really more of alien. A few of these. Kind of cycle through them. This might even be timed. But I always try to do a ton of damage to it. I honestly can't tell you if this battle just ends when it ends. Block with that shield if I can. Alright, we got out of it.
Oops. Darn.
We are stuck.
What's up, kid? Are you in trouble?
Trouble, boss. A monster. As I was confronting the monster, the sensor closed the partitions.
A monster? Hey, kid, you're losing it already. There are no such things.
No, really. I've just fought it. It was humanoid. Its muscles were bulging out, and it was bright red.
At any rate, open the partitions and get out of there. You should be able to operate the partition from your machine.
Roger. I need the passcode for the partition. The passcode for the partition is...
Honestly, I don't know if it's the same one. I don't think it is. I think it's another one on this list. Might be the second one, that's why I always had the confusion. Oh, okay, it's accepting. So it's the third one again. We'll look through these before we venture out forward. But I'm going to say we'll probably call this the end of part 1. Unless, of course, the intro gets its own video. Alright. Can't remember if I was like a... I don't think I was a big fan of the Vulcan. I'll always be able to switch them out. Alright. I think we can always come back if we run out of weapons. Try and remember that Vulcan that's there on level 1 here. But yeah, so unless I end up doing the video, like the intro itself as its own video, this is probably going to be the end of part 1. Probably a good spot to leave off of. We got the cliffhanger to go off of.
This is Bighorn. We're facing a massive assault by guard robots in the security control room corridor. They don't recognize our identification signals. Killer and I will be full of holes at this rate. What's our options?
Our orders from headquarters allow us to use force against anything that interferes with our mission. So eliminate anything that's hostile.
Damn right.
We're trying, but we're badly outnumbered. We'll pull back for a while and regroup.
Got it. I'll join up with you. Kid, I'm going to go and back up Killer. Call if anything happens. You're on your own for now, and don't take any unnecessary risks. That's all.
I've been left behind.
Alright, so that will be a good point to actually leave this one. Alright, we're just going to call it part 2 from here and keep on going. For those who watched part 2 or part 1, welcome back. For those that didn't, you haven't missed a ton plot-wise, but I'll catch you up real quick. There's 1,000 or so people that lived at this moon base called Hamlet. It's a facility. I'll switch weapons here. And there was a distress signal, so the team that you're on was going to check it out, and nobody's responded, and all they've found so far is like these guard robots, and there was like a mech or humanoid, you know, kind of creature about the size of your mechs that you got into a little bit of a fight with, and then it ran off. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to the map here. Alright, what's going to be? Unit detected. I'll take it, but I need some energy, actually. I guess we should use a little bit. It's a good point to use it. Use select. Let's see here.
It's a repair unit for machines.
There's a couple of these. I don't really need to go crazy on those. Definitely don't want to waste any.
It's an energy supply power unit.
Power units I need to find a lot more of. Looks like they give you 400.
It's a shield reinforcement armor unit.
May as well use it. Get our shields out. The question is it that shield? I don't think so. Well, maybe, yeah. Okay, it is. Let's head back. But yeah, so all they encountered so far was a bunch of mechs and that it was not, like humanoid creature, but there's also a lot more. I don't really want to spoil much. Like, it's all about to happen soon anyway.
Hey, what's going on? The security units are starting to move.
Here, too. The military weapons are moving on their own. No one's in them. What? They're firing. Kid, you be careful, too. Something strange is going on.
All right, let's go. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a tank. Forgot about you. Hit it with our... I mean, if there was ever a time to use some missiles, this would be the time. Two. Oh, shit. Oh, what a waste. Usually takes more than two, I thought, but apparently not. Anything here? Nothing. So these are destroyed. I know I'm heading the right way, right? Oh, maybe I went backwards a little bit. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, this is the right way. This is the way.
Yipes! What in the world?
What's wrong, thief?
Take a look at this cockpit.
What?
They don't look like they can be reasoned with. If we don't get them, they'll get us. I'm taking them all down.
So yes, zombies are now part of this story. If we didn't have enough working against us, enough enemy types, it's zombies piloting these mechs. So the plot thickens a little. I'll just save those. I can come back for them later, I believe. I just got to remember they're all on like the first couple floors.
Boss, did you get a look at their cockpit? There are corpses at the controls. We're up against zombies. We'll be clobbered at this rate. What'll we do?
As I said before, eliminate anything that's hostile. Zombies are convenient. Can't get accused of murder.
Hey,
Logic.
don't be a whip, thief. I
Captain's
got my
base
hands
is
full
fucked.
here. I still can't get to the security room.
I want some backup myself.
Our escape will be blocked off. Secure level 1 by yourselves.
It's up to us. Thief, kid, we'll have to do something about it. Looks like we'll have to clean out the entire area of hostiles.
Let's go. It said you can't get charged for murder if they're zombies.
This is Killer. Sorry about the wisecrack about monsters, kid. That thing appeared here. That thing you described a while ago.
Huh? It's running away.
Why, you...
Don't stray off, Killer. You've got to get to the security control room.
Darn, this place is just plain screwy.
Stormy, Thief, Kid. Some damage to Hamlet is unavoidable. Eliminate all hostiles. Purge all enemies.
Roger. You heard that. Watch your radar and eliminate all enemy units.
Roger.
Alright, what we got coming up? Hold up. What did I switch out? Maybe it was a backup shield. That's what it was. Ah, okay. I was like pressing every button I could. It's actually the directional pad. And you can change them left, middle, right. Depending on what type they are. Alright, so I need something in the right. We'll go with that beam gun. Of course, you gotta hit something after. Okay. Good stuff. There we go. I think. Yes. Alright, we've figured it out. It's like you get used to a point where like you get spoiled by like UI of today. Start playing stuff like this again. Beyond just the controls, like how certain things work. It's like back when you play NES games and sometimes you gotta like press up or down to go into a door or something. It's like shit you're just not really expecting to have to do anymore. That was definitely hard. I guess hard to figure out. Hard to remember. More repair, man. I need more energy. Otherwise, I shouldn't be using the energy beams like this as my weapon. Probably switch to the Vulcan. Matter of fact, that's what I should do. I should stop until I get more energy. I should use the Vulcan. So unless I'm mistaken, it does not use your energy, but I could be wrong. Might use more. Oh yeah, the beam gun's the only one that uses the E. It says 10. Plus it does a lot of damage. I guess I'm just gonna stick with the beam gun. I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out once I know what I'm more up against. And as I find stuff, man. I do need that. I guess I'll go where the doors are first. Check this out. Nothing here. Oh shit, tank. Fade in and out. That's one down. Hopefully it's not two tanks. I don't remember there being... There definitely were though. Get on with a few of these. I only got one left. I can always switch it out. I do need to start going through this a bit. Nice.
Hey, why is the enemy gathering around me?
Look, we're driving them in that direction. Stop your whimpering and be a man, will you?
Yeah, be a
My
man.
laser's power is starting to drop. Kid, I need some backup.
I keep wanting to hit start to go to the menu. Select. I gotta switch out my middle weapon. Let's go with another launcher. Alright, he's coming down this way. That was where the signal was coming from, that little dip. Oh shit, no, we got a legit mech here. Yeah, boy. The shield strategy. Alright, we gotta save. Save thief. I'm blasting
I'm
down.
saved. Thanks, kid. Having these lunar tears saves you just in the nick of time.
Stop clinging onto that charm for everything. Aren't you ashamed that you had to be saved by a new recruit thief?
This is Boss. I've just reached the security control room. What's your status?
We've just finished our house cleaning.
I see. After checking out the security control room, we found out that the self-defense systems in certain areas all over Hamlet have short-circuited. The partitions won't operate normally either, and the guard robots are out of control. Looks like we're in for a little war.
I thought it would come to something like this.
At any rate, we must continue our search for the investigators from headquarters and for any survivors. Divide up and search the upper levels. You may destroy anything that gets in your way, be they guard robots or security forces. Fuel shouldn't be a problem. You should find more than enough if you look around. After all the guard robots are taken care of, Killer and Bighorn will check out levels 5 and 6. I'll take a look at the recent records for Hamlet in the databank. I've got a feeling that something's behind all of this.
Roger.
All gates secured on level 1. No mechanical readings or life form readings in all blocks. This level has been purged.
The atmospheric level is stable. It looks like we can get out of our machines. It'll be nice to get out of the cockpit and relax. How about it, everyone?
I'll vote for that. I was getting bumped around so much in my cockpit that I'm sore all over.
The urge to want to speak in the middle of that. I don't want to talk over the dialogue, but lot of
What
moments.
an eerie mist. Could this be what's causing the sensors to malfunction?
But this is better than being stuffed into that coffin of a cockpit.
Looks like you've gotten used to battle, Jim. Not bad for a little boy.
I enjoy the compliment, but could you cut out that little boy remark?
She's mommy as fuck.
What a hack job this is. We come all the way to the moon and we have to destroy ally robots. And to boot, we're fighting zombies. Oh yes, I checked out elevator 3 a while ago and it doesn't seem to stop on certain levels.
Each elevator might have a specific purpose. Oreg and Rausen will most likely check out the lower levels for us. What will we do?
Level 2 is residential, and level 3 is agricultural, and was used for research. These are about the only levels that we can get to now.
Okay, I'll check out level 3. I might find a way to get to level 4 in the lower levels from there.
All right, we'll take level 2 then. Jim, come with me. The residential section is huge, so let's divide it up.
Watch out, Jim. Maria has a really mean temper.
Smiley, you don't want to go home alive, do you?
A joke. Hey, I'm trying to brighten things up.
I don't find any humor in that. If you value your life, you'll choose your words more carefully, Smiley. We're off, Jim. If we slack off here, who knows when we'll get back to Earth.
Hey, wait up for me!
It's a nice little break. There's probably going to be more dialogue. I'm always afraid to speak at some point. That's what I was saying just before I was cut off by the last scene. I'm sure there's more dialogue here. Let's go.
We'll take elevator 3 down. Come on.
Alright. Yeah, there's so many good moments of funny dialogue or just even just lame lines worth pointing out, but I don't want to because I don't want to cut out talk over the dialogue, talk over the, for those who are watching it for the storyline as well.
It doesn't look like we can enter the north or east sections from here. It also looks like some areas in this section have collapsed. We should try to log on to a computer terminal to get the latest information on this floor.
The map boss sent us doesn't mark out elevators and other details.
I'll go and search the south section. Kid, you go check the west section and be careful.
You be careful too, Stormy.
Yeah.
A terminal. It says, enter passcode.
I can try one of the ones. I can't remember if you have to pick up another one or not. I think there's a different card for these. Could be wrong. Passcode error. Let's try the other one.
I need to enter the passcode. What's the passcode? Maybe I should ask Maria.
What's up, kid?
I want to download some information from the terminal, but I don't know the passcode. Do you know it?
I've been trying to crack the code, but I found out only 4 of the 5 numbers. The first 4 numbers are 1163. Just can't figure out what the last digit is.
Is there any way to find out the passcode?
Enter 9.
Well, could it be faster just to try and guess the last digit?
All right, I'll try it out.
Give it your best shot, kid.
Roger. A terminal.
Alright, 1163. Let's go 11634. No. Alright. Nothing.
A terminal.
Wish there was a way to just keep entering the passcode instead of having to go back and listen to him. A terminal. It says enter passcode. And this is by far the worst way of entering it. Skipping around on numbers. I'm trying to remember all of them.
A terminal.
Oh shit. There's gotta be a back, yes. Hey! That was almost gonna be the first one I went with, too.
Great. It's the floor data for level 2.
Just gonna go
I'll download
straight
it
in
to
order.
the Griffin's computer.
Alright, we got the map. Let's see. We're on a new floor here. I almost want to kind of call it quits on this one. Wrap up part 2. Because I kind of want to wrap up this session a little bit. We'll take out what's ahead real quick. Whoa, what is this? Learn their pattern. Guess I can at least look them up and see what they're called. What are you? Shit. Last time, in the last few episodes, we arrived on Hamlet. We ended up coming across a monster on here. Nothing else. Like zombie pilots taking over some of the mechs. The guard robot system is out of whack and also attacking us. Everything on here wants to kill us. We ended up alone. Not for long, because then we ended up saving some team members. The old newbie came in handy and earned his spot. And that's pretty much where we're at this point. I think that's... Okay.
This partition has a slot.
So we need a key card.
Can't open it without a key.
We'll find it. Yeah, it's been about a week since I've uploaded anything because I wasn't feeling too well. My throat still is not, not feeling the best. But that was the whole thing, was like when my throat was really sore, like I wasn't going to force myself to record. Like, it's hard to talk. I usually go 20-30 minutes into my videos, so I gave it a shot one day after it. Oh shit. Why is it these one little walkers are always the ones giving me trouble? Like, they're usually the easiest enemy. But anyway, but yeah, so I tried giving it a shot a few days ago, and I don't know, 10 minutes into the video, I was just like, I'm coughing nonstop. My throat was just tickling way too much every time I would try to speak, like, get a sentence or two out, and I'd have to cough, and it's not a good look on your recordings. I cough from time to time because I'm hitting the vape, but shit, you don't want to hear me cough every minute, every 30 seconds. So I took some time off. I took a week off. Gotta feel better. Alright, repair unit. We will need that, but I still need the energy. I gotta cool it with the energy beam. It's a good weapon to have, but till I find the energy. Dude, I thought it was one shot took those out. I just let them stand there for a minute, looking silly. Okay, I guess go down here and get this guy. It's another one of those. Hopefully by the end of this playthrough I won't be so, like, so worthless with the aiming. It's so difficult. Like, I'm trying now not to... trying to keep it at, like, a level to where I can hit things below, but if it's a little bit taller and would have to aim up, I can just, like, go towards them and shoot. And then just use this to control left and right. And... damn it, I'll maybe eventually become decent at piloting this damn thing. Alright. Enough battling. Let's go. Can't remember. Sometimes there's like hidden lockers. They're usually like pretty easy to find, like, I don't know, little indents, little markings on the map. It's usually where it ends off, or you'll see where it ties off, or, you know, branches off, rather. No, got a call.
Stormy, kid, it's me, Thief. I've just entered level 3. Looks like some research area. It's just beautiful here. Only a few guard robots and not even a trace of security forces. After I finish checking this place out, I'll go down to the agricultural sector.
Stormy ends up getting very invested in the work. It's all about those lunar tears. The story on that up till now is just they get harvested here. It's a popular item. People wear them for like good luck or whatever. But oh, got a weapon here. Yep, I'm gonna have to replace it. I guess I only really need one beam gun. But yeah, so Smiley was given, like, his girlfriend was given the or gave him the lunar tears, and he like swears by them, and he ends up like finding them on this complex, and I won't spoil much, but he ends up getting kind of wrapped up in all that. Okay, we got a lot on the radar here.
This is the guard robot storage area?
Oh shit. It's so hard to aim. Just gotta take my time. Alright, there's two right down here. Oh shit! One went through, still got him though. It's not too bad. Learn that machine pattern. Nah! Ah! How'd he hit? It's a piece of shit. Okay, it had to have been from other ones. I was like, how? I was getting lit up. Get out of there. How am I alive? I don't deserve to be alive. That was horrible. Hopefully those of y'all playing didn't struggle that much with it. Alright, let's try the plan here. Come on. Come on. It's like I have repair. I'm trying to be a little sparing with the energy of this weapon. Alright, he's staying away. He's the one that's close. Come on. Alright, So it definitely takes 2 to hit it, because that first one definitely hit him. How am I missing? Well, hit detection's great on this, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I was shooting right through the...
Did I do it?
We did it.
Stormy, Thief, Kid, are you guys doing all right?
Hey, Killer, where you at?
Level 6. 4 levels below you.
What's Bighorn up to?
He's on his way to the data bank with Boss. It looked like the enemy was coming down from level 6, so I came up to take a look. We weren't making any progress on our purge of level 7. At any rate, I'll take care of level 6.
Are you sure you're going to be all right alone, Killer? That's the weapons research area.
Don't waste your time worrying, Stormy. When it comes down to action, I'm a cut above all of you. You should be worrying about yourself.
You're talking big now, but don't let yourself get killed.
Right.
I like how the, I don't know, like the whole team is like, they're all so cocky and confident in the beginning. They're like almost making a competition out of like, I'm on level 6 right now. Like this is a breeze for me. Like, I don't know. You start seeing the character development a little bit. But you almost think that would, it's almost how it would be like in real life. Like, you know they'd be making a competition out of that shit. The body count, how many they racked up. Wait a minute. One second. Something fell off the shelf. Let's go. Alright, sorry. Let's continue. I couldn't remember if I got the card key before I started coming back. This way. Did I get the one down here? I can't remember.
This is Killer. I've closed up a path to level 7 with a partition. There should be no more hostiles getting into level 7. I'll continue by wiping out all hostiles on level 6. Over.
I did get it.
A partition. There's a slot for a card key. I need a card key to open it. It's a card key. Can't use that here.
It's just a card.
It's a card with 3 5-digit numbers on it. Can't use that here. It's a card key. Can't use that here.
Maybe I didn't pick it up. I'm gonna have to run back. Where did I... Maybe it was down there in the hangar where all those robots were. Wait, did I check these? I won't have to go back in there just in case. Might have been this. I feel like that's an item though. No, weapon. Oh, it was. That was where I... Yeah, that was where I got the rocket launcher. Okay, so it's got to be in the hangar then. believe I overlooked that. I guess I didn't dig around too much down there. Once I took care of everything, I was heading back up. Oh. Doesn't cruise. It's got to be in one of these. Oh, that's right. Because I walked over this way and then I didn't go up the stairs on that way. I headed back afterwards. My bad, guys. Wasting some time. Alright, that's the key.
A master key. For what?
What do you think, Jim? Come on, energy. Yes. Would use this more often. But the driving is just shit when you're in cruise. Everything's so tight knit, like the corridors are so, like there's curves way too often, like turns way too often. It does help you move quicker, but damn it, like what's the point if you gotta hit a wall every time? Okay. Now we've got the damn key.
A partition. There's a slot for a card key.
Yeah,
I need a card key to open it.
I like how he calls it a card key, and literally the thing that I have to pick, he's like, oh shit. You know, it could be like, I need a master key.
It's a master key. All right, this partition is taken care of.
Let's go. We got some more action cam. Oh, fuck. Yeah, right.
Number 369 sensor?
So you found one of those sensors too, kid. Almost all of these security units have one. What could they be good for? I just throw them away.
I have a place to attach it, so I think I'll just hang on to it.
Well, it's a matter of taste. If you find out something, let me know.
I've just been throwing them all away. What could they mean? Yes. Man, I hit the fucking mother load here. So many rocket launchers. I don't really need anything else. Like, I got the beam gun from the small guys, got the rockets for the big guys.
This is Boss. We've managed to get to the data bank. I'm going to look up the current status of Hamlet. Let me know if anything comes up. Over.
Setting up the aim before I go into battle. It's helping me maybe. Oh! The tank was blocking the shot. Got him. Alright, now I can switch. Ooh! I have not seen one that aggressive. Bastard. Ooh, a mid-sized Vulcan. Just replace it with a small one. Although I am about to... I don't know, I can get other things. Oh, machine pattern action response upgraded, hell yeah. What was I doing? Weapon. Pick this up, even though I'm sure there's weapons everywhere. Maybe not. Just check that. Fuck me. Yes. I'm learning. Don't really need it. Can I not use this? It's weird.
This is Boss. I'm at the data bank now. There's a protection scheme on the data bank, and I can't access the data. Kid, you work with Stormy and continue with the purge of the southwest area of level 2. I'm depending on you. Over.
What more? So maybe I could hit up Stormy. I'll check this last little area before. Okay, something's gonna happen.
This is Thief. I'm done purging level 3. I did meet with some resistance from some rats in the agricultural sector, but otherwise all safe and peaceful. I must be lucky after all. All thanks to my lunar tears. I'm gonna check if I can get down to level 4. Over.
Darn, it's locked. It's a card with 3 5-digit numbers on it. Can't use that here. It's a master key. Can't use...
Okay.
It's a card key. Can't use that here.
Can't use that. Whatever. So went all the way there. I'm gonna hit up Stormy real quick.
This is Kid. I've cleared out the guard robot storage area of all enemy units.
Roger. Kid, well done. Go on now and check out that area.
else there to check out? I did go through this stuff, right? Oh, it's locked. Yeah, yeah.
Darn, it's locked.
So I can't access the terminal. Usually that's how you access, like, or unlock things. Or even get updates on your map or something, but... And this was the weapon, yeah. Small beam gun. Guess we gotta start heading back. Maybe I missed something that I don't know, that I already did. Let's say, where's the elevator at? I feel like there was a path back here. That's the problem with it being a couple days or a week since I was playing last. Part of this stuff that...
Up ahead is the south section. Maria's taking care of that section, so I'll take care of the west section.
Maybe there was a bot I missed. It's another terminal I don't need.
That's elevator 3. It stops on all floors except level 3 and level 8. It was probably used by the residents of Hamlet to commute to and from work. I don't need to ride it now.
I don't. I had to have missed an enemy somewhere. Maybe not, because there's nothing up this way. There's no bots that I missed that way either. What was over here? Anything? Oh, lame. It's another way to go that way. So all the enemies are gone. Kind of confused now. Like, what was it that I had to do? Just purging the enemies, yeah? Yeah. Maybe, just maybe. Did I hit up these? Yeah, no enemies popping up. Like, I'm driving using the mini-map too much. I keep bumping into everything. Alright, so I remember getting everything here. Destroyed everything. Right through here. Yeah, everything is destroyed. That's locked. Yeah.
Darn, it's locked. This is Kid. I've cleared out the guard robot storage area of all enemy units.
Roger. Kid, well done. Go on now and check out that area.
Roger.
I don't get it.
Orig has gone to level 6 on his own.
Ah, come on.
Orig... Rousing is...
This is Thief. I'm checking to see if I can get to the lower levels from here. I found the card to operate Elevator 1 a while ago. How's everything there?
I'm getting along. I'm surviving.
I see. Well, let's do
I'm
our
lost,
best.
man. I'm lost.
Over. This is Boss. I'm at the data bank now. There's a protection scheme on the data bank, and I can't...
Yeah, we've already went through all that. So the only thing I can think of is maybe the master key on this lock. This might be a dirt moment of mine here.
Darn, it's locked. It's a master key.
Oh my god. Alright, we'll use the master key. It's been well over a decade since I played this last. I can't believe that puzzled me so much not to even try the fucking master key.
Unknown disk type? Report on plan number 369? Maybe I should check with the captain on what to do.
This is Boss. What's up?
I found a strange disk. It says report on plan number 369.
Report? What's in it?
I can't read it with my machine.
I see. I'm at the data bank on level 7 with Bighorn, and we're trying to unlock the data protection scheme. Let's take a look at that disk over here.
All right, I'll deliver the disk there.
There's a protection scheme on the system, and we can't access the data bank fully. You bring the disk after you've finished purging level 2. Go to it. Over.
Well, level 2 is purged. So I guess now it's time to head back to the elevator. Yeah, the sheer frustration of that moment. I don't know why I didn't just try the master key. It's a key. Door's locked. I was so convinced that somehow the terminal was involved. But for some reason I couldn't access none of those
Up
either.
ahead is the south section. Maria's taking care of that
I know, I
section,
didn't mean
so
to go
I'll
over
take
that.
care of the west section.
You take care of that west side section.
I don't need to get on this elevator now.
Alright, let's see what happens. She's taking care of the other side.
This is Kid. I found an information disk. Have you found anything, Stormy?
I had a strange reading a while ago. I'm now in pursuit of it.
Please be careful, Stormy.
You take care too, Kid.
Boss, this is Kid.
This is Boss. I'm still trying to get through the protection on the data bank. What's up?
What should I do with the information disk?
Bring it here after you finish with the purge. Work with Stormy and mop up the enemy in that area. Get to it. Over.
one more time, if it's the same message.
This is Kid. I've found an information disk.
Yeah. I'm a bit confused on moments like this.
Up ahead is the south section. Maria's taking care of that section, so I'll take care of the west section.
I don't need to go to the elevator, apparently. I've taken care of the whole section already. It's purged. Okay, I guess I gotta head back this way.
Oops, this path's a dead end too. Boss, you can't get anywhere from level 3 unless you use elevator 4. About the only thing I've found here is the controller card for elevator 1.
That's elevator 1. It goes directly from level 1 to level 9. All right, Thief, you go and check out the mining area. There's all the lunar tears ore you could possibly want there. Get some ammunition while you're at it. Go to level 9.
Roger, I'll just hop into elevator 1. When I reach level 9, I'll contact you again.
I think I just destroyed everything way too quick. Like, I'm getting storyline missions backtracking
Kid,
now.
I found it. The monster. Watch it. It ran in your direction.
Roger.
The game expects you to kind of wander around lost at some certain points before it progresses. Monster's heading my way, but this way is a dead end. So now I have to backtrack again the other direction. Aw, shit.
Huh? It's that monster again.
Ah,
You're not getting away. I'll
not
get you this time.
fucker.
Has it grown larger? Huh? The 369 sensor's giving me a reading.
Shit. Shit ain't really doing a whole lot for me. Like, the shield's not.
The monster's running away? What's going on here?
Just lets them walk away. Like, okay, we're done here.
Kid, is anything wrong?
Yes, the monster got away.
How is your purge going? The south section is almost done. Do you want to meet up somewhere?
Where should we get together after we're done?
The security station, then.
Roger.
Why does Jim's tone of voice change? And why? I guess it could go around, like there's a little loop on that side. I was going to say, why is he just going this way? And it's like, oh man, we'll never get him now. You know how you get him? You just go straight and you block him off coming from this side. Like, no, the monster's done. We'll let him walk away. Slowly. Alright, I gotta meet up with Stormy.
Good job, kid. Did you get all the hostiles in the west section?
No problem. Completely done.
Yep, no enemy response. Boss, this is Stormy. The west and south sections on level 2 have been purged. We can't get to the east and north areas from here. We're heading towards level 4. Kid is coming along with me.
No, Kid has to bring the information disk here. It's safer to go up to level 1 first, then take elevator 4 to level 7. Send him here.
All right, I'll send Kid there. He's yours.
Kid, the common passcode for level 7 is 63340. Watch out for the remaining guard robots. Over.
Roger.
All right, kid, be careful. I'm headed for level 4.
Right. Be careful yourself, Stormy.
Alright, 63340. Probably a weapon I already passed up several times. Alright, so I guess now I go back to the elevator.
That's elevator 3. I can use this to get to level 7 too, but the captain said that elevator 4 would be safer. I think I'll go up to level 1, then take elevator 4 to level 7.
At least I can use it. So I gotta go back to level 1 to take 4 to 7. Instead of just going to 7. I ain't afraid of the battle. Gotta fight him anyway. Hell yeah. Alright, so I gotta go, I believe, to elevator or elevator 4. Let's see, where am I? Doesn't actually show you on that big map exactly where you're at. Oh wait, yeah, it does, yellow dot.
This is Thief. I've just arrived on level 9. It's a much bigger mining area than I thought. It'll take some time to check this place out.
I imagine that's just gonna lead to the same area. We're getting plenty of power now. That's good.
This is Stormy. I reached level 4. I'll check around here for a while. I'll contact you if something comes up.
Really ain't a whole lot going on here. Wait.
This is Killer. I'm hiding out in the warehouse area on level 6. The guard robots' attacks are just too intense. If the security and military units
Mister, I
join
got
in,
this
I'll be in
alone.
for it. Anyway, I'm going to pick up anything that looks usable here and recoup. I'm closing down my transmission circuit for a while. I don't want to get tagged because of it. Over.
Yeah, we're back at the beginning. This was the elevator.
That's elevator 4. The captain and Rowson are on level 7. I'll have to get there quickly.
Alright, this is going to be a perfect time to end the third part. Guys, look forward to seeing you in the next one. Say we'll end it at this scene. A cat pawing at the door. Perfect timing. It's a long-ass elevator. We're going just 3 levels.
Boss, this is Kid. I've reached level 7.
Right. I'm sending you the map data now. Confirm our position.
Understood. I'll get there as fast as I can.
We're counting on you.
Back with part 4. I'm just going right into it. Really didn't stop at all. I just had to cut the videos up. So let's see. We had to go straight ahead, I believe.
The partition.
What? The partition blocked you off?
Could it be that when we were working with the security system, we set it off and now it's trying to purge us?
That could be.
Good shit.
Well, too bad.
Not even worried, Captain.
Kid, you should know the location of the data bank. Head yourself in this direction.
Roger.
Only the security control room area has been secured. Be very careful.
Actually, is there anything this way? Since I've already been blocked off. I came from straight down.
This is Thief. It's in several areas and the structure at all. They're even gone. Hey, this is getting tough.
What are these? Why is it curving in between them? Damn, that was a waste. Is there at least something in here worth the effort of blowing an entire clip on them? No, not this one. Let me check the map. I guess I had maybe the right idea. I just maybe check the other security room. Come down on this one. See, how many does it take to... I guess that would have been more practical. Might even have to shoot him in the front. At least they're out of the way, but yeah, I don't think I'm going here. 'Cause really, it was just blocked off. So I was heading the right direction, I guess, to begin with. I just had to go up. Because I still have to go to that data bank. That door was just blocked off. I guess while I'm already on this side, might as well go this way before. There might be something worth coming this way for. It's one of the only times I'm going to be over this way, I guess. This might be even an elevator.
That's elevator 3. It stops on all floors except levels 3 and 8. I don't need to get on it now.
No. Alright, I guess there was something. Maybe energy. Repair. Which I'm gonna have to use that soon. Been taking a bit of a beating. At least those security bots are taken care of. I'm sure at some point I'm going to have to go in that way. Which there is more from the looks of it. Oh shit. Yeah, from the looks of it, you really just have to shoot them a few times at the tip. Some more power. That's what we need. Even more of those to deal with. a whole lot to gain here.
Darn, experimental military units have shown up. Even their basic systems are off the scale. I'm no match for these guys. My VF's been beaten up and my arm's been hit.
The
Captain,
confident killer.
Shall I go?
Don't worry about me, but don't panic when you meet up with those test machines because I warned you about them. I can handle myself.
You have something figured out?
I might abandon my machine, but this is the weapons development area. There are weapons and good basic machines here. I can get myself battle ready again.
I'm counting on you. We can't send anyone there right now.
Right, I can do it.
Nothing either way. About to head into this. I guess I can level up here in a minute, or refill my energy and stuff in a minute. Got a possible cutscene, boys.
Captain, I've brought the information disk.
Good work. You're not hurt, are you?
I'm all right. I had a little problem with the guard robots,
The
though.
captain looks so sus right now.
Have you broken the Hamlet data protection scheme yet?
Well, it's a pretty tough one.
Captain, the security system is requesting another input. October 23rd, 2147. F0030-200-1030 question mark. It's a bit different from what it wanted before.
October 23rd, 2147 is when the last group of immigrants arrived at Hamlet last year. What's that string of numbers?
October 23rd, 2147? F?
Took Jim to figure it out to crack the
Could
code
it
of the
be?
date.
What
we do.
is it, Jim?
Let me have the console for a moment. Let's see. B040220210001X. That's it!
Still more? Final point.
No problem. Michael Labat, HR.
Got a black hat Jim. Let's go.
Whoa. The protection is coming off. The main console is coming alive, too. You did it, Jim.
What were those numbers?
That was the score for the last game of the World Series that took place while the president was watching. It was on October 23rd. The Freebirds against the Blue Wings.
What? Baseball?
It's quite well known. It was 10-9 with the Blue Wings winning it in the 11th inning. The decisive hit was a come-from-behind home run by Michael Labat.
If you knew that, why didn't you figure out the code?
Sorry.
It was a super home run that went out of the ballpark. In the interview after the game, the hitter said, "That was for my buddy, who sent me the lunar tears from the moon." This was all possible because of lunar tears. After that, lunar tears became really popular.
It could be that it was put into the security system as a tribute to those words.
Well, whatever. Let's get into the databank. Oh yes, Jim. Hand me that disk you found at level 2. I want to take a look at it.
Boss, this is Stormy. I've tripped up. I must have opened up some kind of bio-monster holding block. They're pouring out of it.
Stormy, you all right?
I'll try and manage. I'm far more mobile.
Right. I'll send Kid as a backup. Get out of there.
Roger. I'll give it my best shot. Kid, I'm counting on you.
You heard Jim. Take elevator 3 to level 4 and get Maria out of there.
Roger.
All right. Guess gotta save Stormy. Wait, so
It's a repair unit for machines. It's an energy supply power unit.
use a ton of these.
It's a shield reinforcement armor.
Okay, I don't need to use too many of those. Alright, we back. Already checked out all that. Question is, what elevator did they say? Pretty sure it said 3. We'll find out. It's not 3, it's 4. It's gotta be. Ooh. These levels have a really good, like a real interesting design to them. It's not just all blocky, or you know, like going in squares, circles, kind of maze. Like they tried to put a little effort into the design of it. Oh shit.
It's Maria's signal. She's not moving. I've got to hurry.
Okay. Not too far away. Just around that corner. The enemy is there. We're blocked off this way, it looks like, though. Come on. Try the other way. On, regroup. Oh, now that's some bullshit. How many of them are there? Still being targeted. That went a little bit smoother. Nothing here, so we gotta go even further south. And I don't want to pass up this shit. I know we're like trying to save our friend. I mean, there's so much loot though, boy. How am I going to pass up that power when I'm running so light? Yes, we need to head back up. At least check this. There's possible weapons I'm passing up on. I don't know if you can even get units from them. Might always be a weapon. But you need to go through the small rockets. I like wasted them on those security units. Hell yeah, 2 power units I would have passed up on. I'm gonna explore far out on the map. I can always hit up that later, but... Oh, I'm gonna have to. So now we're heading left. Just realized I don't have my missiles equipped in the middle. Alright, do we go left? Alright, we can go this way. Oh! Sabotage. So while we keep these handy. Ooh! Packs a punch. Oh, hell yeah, you can get power units from enemies. Looks like a little sweeper unit. Looks like it's low to the ground. Still can't, though. I wonder if I can head south from this part. There was a button, and maybe be confused. Like there might be one, a way to just do a quick 180 instead of waiting to turn all the way around. Like that would have been convenient as well, beyond just the main controls. All right, so we got a heavy unit here. Oh shit! Feeling too confident after that battle. For a while I was doing so much better adjusting to the combat here. Any point to this one?
A terminal. It says, enter passcode.
Is that the 63340? Nope.
A terminal.
Not that one. So we may not even have the code for that one yet.
A terminal.
Alright, the first one's for the first layer. If it's not the 532, then I'm not sure. No. It's that one with the missing number. We already did that one. That was on a terminal a couple videos ago. Guess we'll just go save Stormy in the meantime.
Kid, can you hear me? After you get Stormy out of there, close off the biomonster holding area. If we leave that open, the biological weapons that are being stored there in suspended animation will be reactivated.
Roger.
Oh, that was probably the finest I've done so far. Alright, well, I had Stormy pinned down.
That's Maria's machine. Why you... Let her go!
Why I oughta. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I forgot about this. get better weapons here. Alright. Next to confirm, then back. Okay, finally. Didn't know if that was going to be timed.
Stormy!
Like the monster encounters or not.
Stormy!
Wasted a lot of ammo on that.
Oh, kid.
I'm here to help
Lonesome.
you. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just a little embarrassed.
This is Boss. Well, is Stormy safe?
She doesn't seem injured. There's heavy damage to her machine, so I'll be traveling with her.
Right. Do it.
Getting on in there,
I don't have
man.
anyone else to send there.
Kid, I'll be all right.
We're
Now,
up against
now.
biomonsters. They're not pushovers like the guard robots.
Yeah.
I'll just make sure you get on an elevator safely, okay?
All right, but just don't tell Killer or Thief that you saved me, kid.
I got it. Maria must really be into this macho stuff.
Well,
Maria's
then
mommy.
let's go.
That's why. She can't let that image be shattered.
Stormy, get on this elevator. Go to the factory section and get your VF repaired.
Thanks, kid. I'll make it up to you someday.
Don't worry about it.
Take care, kid.
Boss, this is Kid. I've sent Stormy out through elevator 3.
Good. Continue with your purge and seal off the biomonster holding area. When you're finished with eliminating all the enemy in that section, close off the N3 gate.
Roger. Eliminate all enemy units and seal off the N3 gate. That's elevator 3. It stops on all floors except levels 3 and 8. I don't need to get on it now.
Wrong way. See, all that's still blocked off. Purge the rest of this level. Yeah. And fighting that thing that was on top of Stormy, my body's already fucked up again. I need to use more repair units. Those I had an abundance of words. Yeah, not so much anymore.
Huh? This terminal's a bit different from the others. Insert disk. I've got to find the right disk.
I got the damn disc, right? Where was the like disc, like the 369 disc?
It's a sensor from
Maybe
a
I put it in
security
there.
guard machine. Don't need to use that.
That's lame. Maybe I gave that to Boss and Bighorn.
Insert disk.
I No, I just did this.
It's a sensor. Don't need...
Alright.
It don't need...
Nah. Get out of there. Just want to make sure I wasn't just like standing too far over, because I walked over a little bit when that scene popped up. Let's see, can I come in through here? Nope. So all this shit's blocked off. Makes it a lot harder to get around. I guess I'll go up top. I haven't been up there at all. I'm blocked off that way too. There's no way to get up. Yeah. Okay. Maybe just have to go back the long way. Where I was saving Stormy. Speaking of which, I do need to pick up... Oh, hey.
It's an optical disc. I wonder for what terminal.
I swear I already picked that up. Y'all seen me? I'm not crazy. So now I gotta go back, because that was definitely where the disc was used. Question is, can I go back that way? Ooh. They're much tougher bio life forms that are definitely way more damaging than the guard robots were. You have to watch out, repair often, or just not get hit. The thing is, I don't really want to progress up too much. I'm pretty sure I just got to go back to that damn terminal. Cockroaches, man.
Good. I've eliminated all enemy units here. Boss, this section is free of enemy units.
Good. Now go and seal off the bio-monster holding area. Close off the N3 gate.
Roger, I'll close the N3 gate.
Closing. Question is, where is said N3 gate?
Good. Now I'll close the N3 gate. All I have to do is press the gate switch. Good. I'm all set. Boss, the N3 gate is closed. All hostiles in this section have been eliminated.
Well done. I'll have to ask you to go to back up Stormy. Can't seem to reach her from here, and we don't know where she is.
We went to level 5 after getting off elevator 3. I'll go after her. I've got to find Maria. She's on level 5.
We're locked off there. Question is, are all the doors open on this end? Are they all still blocked off? At least the ones that were. Already looked through this. I'd really like to just use the floppy disk now, because I swear that's got to be what it's for. But that means I got to go all the way back around.
A terminal.
Okay, I didn't mean to go there. Gotta remember though, where was that terminal? Was it at the end? Oh, hell yeah. How did I pass that up before? About this side, nothing. Alright, where did I find that at now? Now that I've got what I need. Here at the end. Oh, it was in that control room. It's down here. That's right. Yeah.
Insert disk.
Copy that floppy. Where is it at?
It's an optical disc.
Yeah.
This is data on the biomonster. I'll download it to the Griffon computer.
Well, that was all for very little, but we are getting new types of info here. Like how they're not like completed models though. It's like outlines, which I guess that was how it was with the machines, like the guard robots and stuff too. Wonder why they did that. They chose just to do outlines, or maybe you unlock more the more info you get on them. I never really thought about that. Okay, so I think we can just go back to the elevator at this point. Meh. Glad we got through the... We're getting that disc used. I would have definitely forgot about it at some point. Let's go get Maria. It's like the third time.
Let's try contacting her. No response. That's strange.
Hey kid, what's up? Are you near where I am?
I'm in the south area of level 5. I was searching for Stormy.
What happened to Stormy?
She was attacked by a biomonster on level 4 and should have come to this level for repairs. Any readings on your sensor killer?
Shoot, my machine has had it. I just ditched it a while ago. All I have now is a portable transceiver and a gun. I can only hear you, kid.
What? Are you alright, Killer?
I'm used to this. I'd rather you compliment me for being able to get out alive after being completely surrounded by military autonoids.
And not accepting
Should I
help.
contact boss and ask for some help?
Exactly.
Jeez, does everybody think I'm absolutely helpless?
You're just too
Rather than
cocky,
worry
bud.
about me, go and find Stormy. I'll just hop onto one of these security units and be right back on the job.
Alright. Watch yourself, Killer.
You too.
Fuck off. Ooh, I haven't seen you. Fucking tricking me. Alright, I got his pattern. Alright, after a couple days, we are back. I did I did my best to keep things afloat while I was getting back here, but showing a little bit from a couple other games. I had one recording left, which was uploaded yesterday. It was to help kind of buy time. I stretched it out instead of just uploading it immediately. But yeah, I got through like 2-3 videos before like I realized like, holy shit, I forgot to save. Don't forget to save your files, children. Yeah, so I finally got back to where I was. It took some time though, but
There are tons of weapons here. When I find Maria, I'll have to bring her here.
hell yeah. But yeah, so it's actually, I don't know, I guess I gotta play through it a little bit getting back to this point. But yeah, like trying to do a little bit of a recap, I guess. So we arrived on Hamlet, the team. Distress signal. There was a moon base with about like, I think it was like 1,300 people or so. Let's see. Vulcan, small, I don't really need it. But yeah, nobody was here when we got there, or nobody was found. Let's see, man, why is it all about the Vulcans right now? Just have to keep that. But yeah, team splits up. Ends up in the process, we find out some of the guard mechs are being controlled by zombies. Don't need that one. But yeah, they're like zombie pilots, in addition to the guard system being against us. And we found like a bio monster. And as it progressed, there was actually more bio monsters. We had to save Stormy from one. I do want the rocket launchers. I love those. But I don't want to get rid of anything. I got the medium beam gun. Well, it does have 12 at least. I can always come back here. This is all weapons, no units. Oh, object, okay. Tesla manager.
A Tesla manager? That's an LVF replacement part. I don't need it for the Griffin.
I think at one point you're...
A Tesla manager? That's an LVF replacement part. I don't need it for the Griffin.
Yeah, I think at one point your Griffin gets upgraded, and then that allows you to use it then. Right now, I guess all this is weapons. I don't really need to be using any of it. I was hoping to find something else. Medium Vulcan, though. I'm just gonna leave it all here when I need it. I can come back to it. It looks like it's all gonna be weapons. Except for that one. Ooh, small gun launcher. Alright. I know where to look when I'm out of shit. There's so much weapons. Oh my god, this is the jackpot. Yeah, where was I leaving off on story time? There was, what was it, the more bio monsters, one we had to save from Stormy. We found a sensor that was like, it had the number 369 sensor. Bighorn got lost when we were contacting him about it. He was mentioning he had found some, he just got rid of it. What that update was. Notification. Yeah, so he ended up splitting off on his own, and or actually no, it was Killer, not Bighorn. He ended up splitting off on his own, and claimed to have run into a lot of trouble. I don't think I can use this.
A terminal. It says, enter passcode.
But we saved the sensor anyway, and it allowed us to detect when the monster was around better and get readings off of it. Alright, this won't work.
A terminal. It says, enter passcode.
I don't think there's any... Is there one I haven't used yet of these? Because it gave you 3 right out the gate. Oops. But yeah, so in addition to the sensor, we found a disc with 369 on it, and it gave us info on the monster, brought stuff back to the boss and Bighorn, and then as we were leaving that, like, Stormy was having issues. So now I believe we are still on the path to finding Stormy. Oh shit. I'm gonna equip weapons. When I was picking up those, it must have switched them out. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, I believe we're just on the path at this point to save Stormy. That's what we're progressing on the story. Words. Oh shit, another one of you. Yeah, then also Thief, he went down to check out the facility that had all the lunar tiers. His signal started getting super wavy. Yeah, so he's getting lost down there. That story develops more as we go, but I think I may have just found Stormy. Maybe not. She's on the other side. Ah, shit.
Hey! Maria, don't shoot! It's me!
Jim! You should have called me on the speaker. I thought you were a hostile.
Sorry, it slipped my mind. But are you all right, Maria?
I'm all right. But this thing is a wreck.
Wow, your machine sure has taken a beating.
My armor's thin, you know. Without my mobility, I'm like a fish out of water. I'm trying my best to repair my system, but it's not easy.
Do you want to get out of here? The rear seat of my Griffin is open.
Hell yeah.
If I abandon my machine now, I'd just as well quit this mission. A cleaner without a machine is just excess baggage. Who knows what Oreg or Smiley will say to me?
Aren't you just a little too concerned about what others are thinking?
Hey, I have my own ideals too, you know.
Ideals. Now it's ideals.
Oh, you know. Oreg also trashed his VF, so you're not the only one without a machine, Maria. It's only proof that you fought that many enemies. No one can say a thing.
What? Oreg? Well, if I know him, he'll just hop on some other machine and be back in action. I can't just roll over and die. I've got to get this thing repaired.
Oh, no. I've just made things worse.
Jim, I want to ask you a favor.
Sure.
In order to get this fixed, I need a ride height sensor and a pitch trim compensator. Can you find them for me?
Okay, this section's a military weapons factory, so a little searching would do it.
I'm counting on you. And remember, next time you come into this room, use your speaker. If you just pop in, I might put a hole in your head.
Got it.
Alright, yeah, that was the item that I had found earlier that I wasn't sure about.
Boss, this is Kid. I've located Stormy in the south area of level 5. Her machine will be running if repaired. I'm going to search for the parts.
Roger. Take care of Stormy. We can't afford to lose any pilots now.
Understood.
Yeah, the whole team is so damn stubborn. Killer's over there getting destroyed because he went off on his own. Stormy cares about everybody, and she don't want to admit it. She's too damn stubborn to admit for help. Whole team, like, I'm gonna be the only one with a mech soon. Ooh, I'm glad that hit. That was way off. Holy shit. It's alright, I needed to kill it anyway at some point, I'm sure, but I got plenty. Let's see, object detected. Pitch trim compensator, hell yeah.
Found one. A pitch trim
And
compensator.
the other one was back there. At the weapons stock area, but... Oh,
That's
oh.
elevator 4. It stops on all floors except levels 2 and 9. I don't need to get on it now.
I don't need to get on this now. I like how there's so many different ways for him to say he can't get on the damn elevator. There's so many different like audio files. He has different pitches, different tones. I almost want to run and check out some of this stuff just to get it knocked out. I already figured out where the other item was while I was exploring a minute ago. Let's see if I get more, if I take out more of the enemies, I guess I would have been able to, let's see, let me...
It's a
Got plenty of units now. Well, for the time being. Still, I'm only
It's
about
an energy
a third, maybe about a third of the way through the game. A little over a third, maybe. Plenty of energy.
It's an LVF replacement part. Don't need to use that. A Tesla manager? That's an LVF replacement part. I don't need it for the Griffin.
The fuck? So it's not the one we're getting for Stormy? It's got all these different random parts. Well, let me check some of the ones I didn't. No, I did check all these. I remember it was a bunch of Vulcans. Use a Vulcan. I do believe I checked this too. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to go exploring a little bit, I think, to get all these. We'll come back to the weapon stock. Let me use some of the weapons first. Or at least I get my wish of getting to go fight more enemies on this side. See what we get. Hey, this might be it.
Huh? A ride height sensor. I'll take it.
Still gonna go fuck him up. Just patched up my Griffin. I am in a hurry to bang it back up.
This is the hangar for the Autonoids.
Cool. Whoa. It's like the only one I can do in the middle is the missile launcher anyway. Oh shit, it's broken. Oh, that is not good. Like actually not cool. Get just out of range. Oh shit, there's more. Oh my god, there's so many more. I did not see all this. This is working. Back up, back up. No. I need more room. When you're in combat, you can't really see the walls. On like the mini-map and stuff. There. I'm like, shit. How many more do I need? Why won't you die? Better give me something good. All that for some lousy ass armor that I wouldn't even need if that thing wasn't so hard. I didn't even use my shield on it. My own fault. But the armor does me nothing. I didn't use the armor. Here we go.
These are plastic explosives. There are 8 of them in all. They're the surface attachment type. But could they be used against enemies? I don't need them.
Bullshit. I'll get to those later. No, I don't need them. I could have use for them, but not right now. Alright. I think I only needed to find 2 items from Maria. We'll see. Guess there's one more door I can hit, and it's probably an elevator. Just looks like a really out of place one. Oh, maybe not.
What? A note of some kind. There's a bunch of numbers here. Could be passcodes for a terminal.
Hell yeah.
Right. I'll just take it along.
Probably goes back to the entrance. I don't think there's anything this way. Oh, wrong one.
Maria, this is Jim. I'm coming in.
Alright, found the power. Oh,
Welcome back, Jim. Did you find the parts?
found the parts.
Yes, I've got them.
Please, let me have them.
What's up?
Sorry, the Tesla manager's gone too.
Okay, okay. One Tesla manager coming right up.
You don't seem very enthusiastic.
I found it twice.
No, I'm fine. But you really can repair a VF, Maria.
Hell yeah.
What are you saying?
Everyone was telling me that you're a destroyer, and I thought that you only broke things. Ow!
I do my own maintenance. Don't take me for a chump. Stop your blabbering and go find my Tesla manager.
Yes, ma'am.
Gosh, what a big mouth for such a little boy.
Alright, and now we're getting the Tesla manager for the 3rd time. Good thing we know exactly where to find it. Ah, stuck.
All right, a Tesla manager. I've got to get it to Maria.
You also gotta just start grabbing items before you need them, Jim. You were the one who was the smart one to save the 369 sensor. Alright, what do I got? Medium beam gun. I need to equip while I'm here. May as well, right? I think this was a missile launcher. Nope. That's the one. I don't really use the Vulcan much. I really should. I'd be left with no energy if I keep using the beam gun the whole time. With the Vulcan, it just takes so many shots that, like, I really feel like the ammo is not, like, sufficient. You get 400 shots, but it takes, like, 100 to kill most things.
Maria, this is Jim. I'm coming in.
So maybe the medium Vulcan will change that. I'll use the medium. Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back, Jim. Hand me the Tesla manager, please. Oh, sorry about what I did. Did it hurt?
Well, I said a little bit too much. I'm sorry too. But it sure did hurt.
I said I was sorry. I often have disagreements with Oreg and Smiley, and I got carried away.
What? Do you always fight with Oreg and Smiley?
What are you looking at? Do you want another one?
Haha. Let me help.
Tommy was so...
You're pretty handy, Jim. I had you all wrong.
Hey, I like doing this sort of stuff.
Really, just like Rousen. He don't look it, but he's clever with his hands. What is it? Oh, might I be a little sweaty?
No, it's not that. You don't seem like your usual self.
I don't fit my character if I'm not acting macho.
No, it's not that.
I'm a woman after all. I can't be macho all the time. The people around me are what they are, and I start to argue. You're not like them, and you sort of remind me of a younger brother.
A younger brother?
That's right.
Damn.
Well, that's it. I can move again. Let's go. Too much talking might cause your tongue to slip and say something foolish like, you know, Smiley, Maria's really not all that bad.
No, I wouldn't say something like that.
Anyway, we can't just hang around here. I have to rearm somewhere. I wouldn't even be a match for guard robots now.
Well then, let's get out of here.
Hate to talk in the middle of the scene. Sometimes I really want to say something, but I don't want to talk over everything. But yeah, Jim totally getting friend zoned at this point.
There's a perfect place for rearming. It's a kind of armory.
Great. Take me there.
There's a perfect place to rearm arm yourself. I'll call it an armory.
Stormy, all the weapons you could ever want are here.
Right. I'll start rearming myself.
Oh, not that one. That one's mine.
Now I'm all set. Hey, kid, shouldn't you make sure that you're fully armed too?
Already did.
Huh? There's a magnet key here. Gate 3? I'll just hold on to that. I'm all set. Now I'm ready for some action. Boss, this is Stormy. Sorry for worrying you. I'm back in action, thanks to Kid. What should we do now?
This is Boss. All levels haven't been purged yet. You and Kid purge that area. If you don't hurry, something really bad might happen. I'm counting on you. Over.
Is that a threat, boss?
Roger. Kid, let's split up and start our purge.
Roger. Take care, Stormy.
And once again, left alone to be picked off. Like the Special Elite Forces, they've got lots of holes. Lots of holes, kinks in the armor there, or cracks in the armor. I'll just come back here whenever I need it. Yeah, they don't work as a unit. They always split up. They're cocky, so they always think that they got it under control, but one by one they just keep getting picked off. They don't accept help, like even after they've already been
A terminal.
picked off. Like
It says, enter passcode.
I had to help Maria like 4 times. Realistically twice, but still. We're only in like the first third of the game. Already saving her twice. And it was like really back to back. Like that was almost the plot of... I'll try the different one. That was almost the plot of like the last hour and a half of the game. Was helping Maria. Not that one either.
A terminal.
Oh yeah. You gotta wait for that little pause and you know it worked.
Great! It's the floor data for level 5. I'll download it to the Griffin's computer.
Although I've already purged this area, unless I gotta go back to an elevator. I don't know, there was an enemy that respawned. Maybe I gotta take care of some more.
Boss, this is Killer. I've managed to get another machine. I hate to say it, but it doesn't look like I can clean out level 6 by myself.
Don't exert yourself. Why don't you join up with Kid and Stormy? They're on the upper level.
Right. Something's been following me for a while. I'll join up with them as soon as I get rid of whatever's tailing me.
So we're about a half hour, a little over a half hour at this point. I'll keep going on for this video at least. Purge this area out. I gotta, oh, speaking of which. I almost ran right into it. Keeping the distance, it's working. I'm gonna have to start being a little more careful.
How many enemy units could there be?
The factory sector is still operational. There'll be no end to this unless we do something about it.
There's a factory floor that's just producing these things endlessly. Make sure there's nothing in here.
This is Boss. Urgent message to all units. Whenever you leave your cockpit, wear your helmet and keep your visors down. Hamlet has been contaminated by some kind of virus. Other than levels 7 and 8, the air cleaners are down and it's dangerous. The standard sensors can't detect this, so be careful. I know you'd never do something foolish like eat the local food, but if you find anything to eat, don't.
Oh, I've already done it.
Of course.
I ate some fruits in the agricultural area.
Kid and I were outside without our helmets a while ago.
And Killer is out there without his helmet, too.
I found out just now from the disc that Kid found.
Oh my gosh.
Stay alive, everyone. Over.
I feel a bit queasy, Kid. You all right?
I feel fine, now.
I'm protected by lunar tears. I have nothing to worry about.
His damn little
Sure.
tears.
Not even a virus would want to come near you.
Alright, yeah, so it does respawn a lot of enemies, because we had already cleared out this whole area. Yeah, that was already an item I grabbed, I believe. Yeah, I've got everything I can get, or at least that I want to get in this area. I just gotta make sure there's no enemies, I guess. What's here again? That's right.
These are surface attachment bombs. There are 8 of them in all.
I don't need to use these. Oh, wait.
Kid, you found those too. They're quite handy. Oh, yes! How about we use these bombs to blow the factory section to pieces? As it is now, there's no end in sight.
But wouldn't it be hard to blow up the entire factory section with only this amount?
Maybe we can blow up a part of that area. If their numbers increase further, we'd be in deep trouble. Wait a minute. The calculations from the computer just came. With this firepower, we could wipe out the entire east section with only 6 bombs.
I see. Right. Let's try it, Stormy.
Well then, I'll place them from the north section. Kid, you set them on the south section.
Roger. I see. All I have to do is place the bombs on those points. Right. I'm off.
I'll open up gate 3. You can go straight in and good luck, kid.
Alright, a little terrorism in space. For a good cause, though. Fuck these robots. Now, I am gonna have to, like, refer to the map a few times, I imagine. One right there and one to the left of me. I'll just remember the one right above me first. I'll look at the other 2 that's down here. I'll go to them. The others be easier to remember. Is there something to set it at? Oops.
Explosives. That takes care of that.
Alright, there's that one. The other was right up here. Somewhere. Oh, come the fuck. It's right here somewhere. Maybe it was a little bit up. Yeah, of course.
Explosives. That takes care of that.
There really wish this was a little more convenient instead of having to go to the menu every time. A lot of little flaws throughout this game. That's really just a product of it being like a very, very early PS1 release. I mean, if this thing would have came out when after the DualShocks, you know, if it would have had better controls with like DualShocks instead of holding down triangle and doing that stiff aiming shit, might even make
Explosives.
this game too easy.
That takes care of that.
If
Right.
a lot of the
That
difficulty,
takes care of all of them.
a lot of the difficulty
Stormy,
comes from
everything's all set here. How about you?
Done here too. Let's meet at gate 3. Hurry!
Yeah, a lot of the difficulty comes from having trouble aiming in the battles. If it was
Stormy,
easy to aim,
thanks
you'd
for
kill 'em
waiting.
all.
Good work, kid. Let's set the bombs off.
Let's go.
All right!
They shouldn't be increasing in numbers anymore. Let's go and clean up the rest.
Roger. All right now. It's time to blow them away.
So I didn't have to go up at all? I'm guessing Stormy took care of what was up there? Still need to hit up
Uh-oh.
this area.
The floor's been weakened by a blast here, so I can't go this way.
Ah, okay, whatever. Anything left? See if I can get off this floor before the video ends. Don't want it to go too long, but this is a bad point to just kind of end on. It's almost at the end of this floor. Action level response upgraded. So that's always helpful. Let you shoot at them quicker. Let's see, what elevators? It's elevator 4. I gotta go to elevator 3, I believe. That's where she said we should meet back up.
I don't need to get on this elevator now.
Thank you, that was very straight to the point. No big speech of where it leads, just to tell me I don't need to. Guess time to clean up the area again before I do. Oh, hi. Guy. Man, he's very precise. Wish I could just get a little bit further away. I can't do like a rapid fire on him. Fuck this. There we go. To get the action response level up on that thing. It's another one, I know it. worked. I'll take it.
Stormy, I've cleaned out this section. How are you doing?
I'm done here too. Kid, let's meet in front of elevator 3.
Roger.
Give me some energy. Or a body up. I don't really need weapons at the moment. Mid-size gun launcher, though. I got room for that. Guess we get rid of the small one. I don't want to get rid of anything. Why can't I have more inventory? Now, one thing is the bodies do stay around for a long time. I don't know if they do once you leave the floor. If it has to like reload it all, but yeah, I've went back to rooms that have. It's been a while since I had been into, and the bodies were, you know, the pile of parts were still there. The destroyed mechs. I don't know if any of the items stick around with them though, so that's why I hate giving up good items.
You're here at last. You're late, kid.
Sorry. But anyway, we're completely done with our purge.
Yes, we managed to do it. What?
What? The military units?
Oh, it's gonna be killer. Look at that shit.
Sorry to trouble you, but this thing has been stalking me for a while now. Can you lend me a hand?
Killer?
Gosh. Oh well, let's help him out, kid.
Let Maria take care of it and shield up. I don't got anything equipped, man. This is like the time where I just need to whip out the Vulcan. He's dead anyway. Just light it up.
Safe at last. Stormy, kid, thank you. I'll repay you someday.
You know it. I just repaired my machine and now it's all banged up again.
Kid, thanks to you, I've gotten revenge for my dear old machine.
Killer, is that the machine you found?
Yeah.
A big man like you jammed into a powered suit. What a joke. I'm amazed that you even got inside.
Hey, I'm not Rosin. I can easily get into a power suit.
Is that more powerful than a VF?
Well, I can't really say. It's a lot more powerful than it looks and can use VF attachments. As for speed, it would give Stormy's VF a good run for the money.
Then why didn't you take care of that thing yourself?
Wait a minute. I was worried, so I came to save you. When I got into the elevator, it just jumped in.
Well, I don't remember asking anyone for any kind of help.
What did you say? Why can't you accept people's kindness graciously, you Amazon?
What did you say? Who do you think you are calling me an Amazon? Why, you Bigfoot barbarian.
What? You're really asking for it. You'll regret this, you nag.
Ha! You couldn't even touch me.
Knock it off, both of you. Gee whiz, Maria's got a split personality or something.
Hey, you dumbbells, what the heck do you think you're doing? I think I've got a lead in the cause of all this. Get yourselves to the databank on level 7, everyone.
Roger.
We'll continue this later, Stormy.
Well, We'll settle this when we get back to Earth.
They don't let up.
It's an interesting team, as I pointed out before. They're also damn stubborn.
Captain!
Everyone here?
Smiley's not here yet? What now?
Send this video to Smiley. We can't wait for him.
Roger. Thief, can you read me? I'm sending you what we've discovered about the cause of Hamlet's troubles. Hook up to the in-mind circuit.
Well, the crowd's all here, I see. Long time no see. Well, how do I look?
You look a little thin. Are you all right?
You look a bit more like your mugshot now.
Gee, thanks for the compliments. Could it be the lighting?
Thief, cut out the chatter. Look at your screen. I'm sending the data. Rousing, play it.
Roger.
Down in the mine with all those lunar tears. He's just like consumed with like the positivity and luck and happiness.
October 14th. This could be the last day for us scientists. The monsters are gaining ground every day. Our protectors, the security forces and military test pilots, are being conquered by number 369 and turned into our enemies. Some researchers are also affected and then turn on the others. We cannot continue our efforts to create a vaccine. Frances is still working on it, but we cannot help but sacrifice her. Even she cannot complete the vaccine in such a short time. The only thing we can do is to lower the partitions and hold back the enemy.
Hey, cut it out already! There isn't going to be anyone left to look at any records after this! Come here and grab a weapon!
Wait a minute, I'll be right there. As Professor Mabel's assistants, we should have realized the danger sooner. The reason that we are not allowed to return to the Earth is most likely the fear that the virus would invade the Earth before the vaccine is completed. If by chance number 369 should be transported to the Earth...
Hey, look out! It's here! It's a military-powered suit!
What's that?
This is what was in the disc that Jim had. It's a diary of the researchers, and that was the ending of it.
Number 369 has contaminated Hamlet?
So the sensor that I picked up measures the degree of contamination.
We must all have that stuff inside of us already.
However, when a healthy person gets infected and becomes a carrier, the probability of getting sick is very low.
What do you mean?
Let's explain.
This is the biological weapon number 369. It is a most frightful biological weapon. When an organism is infected and becomes affected, it develops a tendency to attack non-affected organisms. The organism that is attacked is also infected, and there is a danger that the number of infected organisms rapidly grows.
In addition, it will infect dead organisms, which in turn will attack non-infected organisms. It's a terrible virus.
Like the security units we ran into.
This is what's strange. When a dead organism is infected, probability that the virus takes control is 100%. However, if the infected organism is alive, that is, if it's a carrier, then the probability is only 10 to 20% it'll develop the full-blown disease.
What determines whether or not a carrier develops the symptoms eluded even the researchers at Hamlet. Most of the residents were attacked and killed by the zombies, and then were infected and developed the symptoms themselves.
Then we have a 10 to 20% chance that we'll get sick too. I feel faint.
On the other hand, it means that there's an 80 to 90% chance that we don't get sick, as long as we're alive, that is.
You really are an airhead. This is a life or death situation.
Those who came down with the disease just had bad luck. Don't worry, I'll take care of anyone who comes down with the disease. That's the worst case scenario, but don't get obsessed with the thought. Stay firm. Continue to report, Rosen.
AMAX Factories ordered the research on the virus. One of the staff members was Professor Mabel, and Francis was his assistant. According to the records, he disappeared on June 18th. But take a look at this.
I was talking about taking everyone down. He was like, but don't worry about it. It probably won't happen, but if it does, I'm prepared. Dr. Mabel becomes
That's...
369?
I've never seen anything so horrible.
The date is June 30th. The location is on level 9, near the Lunar Tiers mining area.
God, that's close to where I am now. Someone save me!
The protection on the information about number 369 and Professor Mabel was especially tough. It was most likely artificially structured that way.
Wait a minute. Did you say that AMAX Factories ordered the research? Doesn't that mean that headquarters knew all about this? That's nonsense. And not even one word of explanation?
About the researchers not being allowed to return.
They wouldn't be thinking to keep us here, would they?
That's no joke. What was the purpose in sending us here? Huh?
What's up?
I thought I saw a human. No mistake, it's on my sensor.
Go after him, thief. I'll send the others as backup.
Right.
Right. Everyone, go and back up Smiley. Level 9 is huge. I'll consult with our superiors about this.
Roger.
Right, that was a long scene there. It's going to be the perfect time to wrap it up. We'll let whatever plays usually at the end of a loading screen, some kind of, see what happens. Go down a long, long elevator is what's going to happen. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video. I'll just cut off whenever, yeah, whoever begins speaking when this elevator ends, whenever they're done talking, it's going to cut. We'll see in part 6. And we'll remember to save this time so we do not have that same issue.
This is Boss. I'm being given the runaround at headquarters. It'll take some time until I get a hold of someone higher up. Killer, I'm leaving it to you.
Roger. All right, while Boss is talking to headquarters, I'm in charge. Listen up and don't go out on your own.
You don't have to be so bossy, Killer.
I don't think you have time for this chatter. I'm sending the map for level 9. This is the entire floor plan for level 9. You're now at the mineral ore temporary storage area. You can get to the Lunar Tiers mining area by crossing the moving loader. On the north side of the moving loader is where Thief connected last. Use that as a point of reference.
Right. Let's go down to the Lunar Tiers mining area.
We finally gonna work together as a team? Probably not. But we are gonna be near all the lunar tiers we can find. We could possibly need. All we need is a little bit of luck, apparently, to survive this disease. It's a 20% chance that we're gonna catch it. So we just need a little luck. Need some lunar tiers. But no, we're here in the mine level. Now, I don't think that there's anything for me to... Just in case, I doubt this is another elevator. It might be. It's probably 2 different elevators. So maybe it was
I don't need to get on this elevator now.
Yeah. Just in case it was an item. Which I do need to repair pretty soon. Body is looking pretty rough. Hopefully I can pick up some repair units. Maybe. maybe. I'm getting power when I don't want it. And vice versa. Hey, a terminal.
A terminal.
Plenty of passcodes.
It says, enter passcode.
What one worked before? I think it was the 77986. Nope.
A terminal.
How about the 95? Nice. That didn't take too long.
Great. It's the floor data for level 9. I'll download it to the Griffin's computer.
I'm back. Come on. Yeah. We do need the repair units for sure. At least right now. Alright, just in case we do see action at that point, I may as well just use the items now. Use these down to 15. No, looks like a little lower. That's like max, almost. May as well use the power. I've got plenty of those, but I do go through it pretty damn quick.
It's a shield
Only need one of those. I haven't been using my shield enough. I haven't been doing a lot of stuff enough. Like, it's been a long time since I played this one, so...
You are here at last. Let's go, kid.
Yeah, here at last, me. That's so me. Here, finally here. Who?
Bighorn, do you know where Thief is now?
Sensors and radars have a very short range in the mine. The same with the transmitter. If Thief would stay hooked up to the in-mine circuit, I could find out where he is.
Gee, that's inconvenient. The mining area is more dangerous than I thought.
Nature's always been mankind's eternal foe. Time changes, places change, but that never changes. Well, let's figure out how to find Thief.
Wait a sec. What's this?
Someone is connected to the in-mine circuit.
Someone. No, there's 4 of them.
Darn, there's no time to lose. Divide up and get them. I'll take point 1. Kid, you take point 2. Point 3, Stormy, and Bighorn gets point 4.
Damn, you gotta give me the long
In order
route.
to keep communication smooth, stay connected to the mine circuit.
Roger.
Hold on, Thief. I'm coming to save you.
Walks you there just in case you didn't know which direction you were supposed to go. Alright, I believe that symbol is the biomutants.
Biomonster? What is it doing in the mining area?
Keep the distance. There we go. Not so tough. Keep him at a distance.
Hey, the target is moving!
It's a trap.
It's Killer. Be careful. It might be a trap.
Thank you, Killer Akbar.
Darn! Blocked off at the rear!
Me too. I got careless.
I don't know who or what, but I'm ready.
Hey, Mr. Enemy, do you think you're going to get us one by one? Wrong.
Well, no turning back now. Neck up ahead. Oh, one of those. Oh, oh shit. Lit that boy up. Take it. Never have too much. It's in this area. Nothing. See, I'm liking this. Keep the energy coming. I'll just use the laser beam to snipe him from a distance. I'll cheese my way through half this game.
I've had it. Point one is a guard robot. Where the heck could Thief be? He could try and cooperate a little.
These things, they give me a little bit of trouble just because the way they move. Gotta hit them twice. Not too bad. But the way they move and you have to aim straight down at them, the hit detection in this is very precise. A lot more precise than you'd expect it to be considering how clunky everything else is. There we go. The way the aiming is, it's so clunky. If they start moving, you gotta kind of strafe, like you gotta go back and forth like this, keep up with them, try and line them up at their pace. Like, different strategies. I'm starting to gain some of the combat knowledge back the more I play this, but it's still amazing. Like, you don't play a game long enough, and it's like, how do you forget the stuff you just knew so well at one point in your life? Getting some tough enemies here. You definitely go through a lot of energy. That's kind of a problem, because as much as I have, I can quickly go down to having like not enough. I don't know if those hits were registering. Oh, maybe they were. I don't think there's any terminals or anywhere I can get items. Definitely doesn't look like the typical spots. But I just don't want to miss anything. It's getting dark.
This is Stormy. Point 3 is a bio-monster. It isn't Thief. I've been fooled.
Waste it. Try and head towards Kid. We might not make it if we continue separately.
Okay.
This is Bighorn. Biomonster here too. It's not Thief.
Darn, we've been split up. Kid, listen up. It looks like you've drawn the short straw. Abandon the pursuit and return.
I would if I could, but my rear had been blocked off. Also, I'm about to catch up with the target. Huh?
What's happened?
There are two readings. One disappeared. Ah! Thief!
What? Hey, go to where Kid is, everybody.
Roger.
Yeah, get me out of here.
Smiley, what have you been doing? What was that humanoid form? You've got to keep your helmet on. You'll be infected by the virus.
Oh, come down here, Jim. The lunar tears are so pretty. There's nothing to worry about. There's no virus here. The moon goddess protects us all.
Oh, I've got to take Smiley back.
I'm coming!
Now, come on. Let's go back and join the others. Everyone's worried sick.
No, I'm not going back. I feel comfortable here. I feel like I'm in my mother's arms.
You've gotten sick.
What are you babbling about? Come on, get into the rear seat.
Jim, lunar tears are wonderful. It makes you really change. It makes you happy. Come and join me.
Hey, cut that out. Stop it.
I'll give you my lunar tears as a gift.
I don't need any. No, I don't want any.
No means no.
Jim, don't say that. We're friends. Come on, put it on and you'll be different.
Heard
Be
that
like
before.
me.
It's all right.
Take cover, Jim.
We know who the 1-5 is. And it wasn't us.
What in the world are you? Darn, I'll have to get rid of all of you.
Oh, shit.
Jim, get into your Griffin. This is dangerous.
Yes, sir. What? The 369 sensor's reacting. So that's the monster. Oreg, get him off you! I can't get a clear shot!
Don't worry about me. Get away, Jim.
But...
Go already.
Yes, sir.
Like, we could fight him. There's 3 of us.
Stay alive, Jim. Everyone. I can't let these creeps beat me.
Well.
Kid, are you all right? What's the shooting about?
Smiley and Oreg are dead. Smiley got sick and started to attack Oreg with the monster.
What?
This can't be. How can this be happening? This can't be real. This can't be happening. Darn! Ah!
Jim!
Tommy was so...
Smiley, where's your luck now? You can't do anything if you're dead, you foolish boy.
That's exactly where he must have gotten the acting skills from the room. This can't be real. Didn't I?
So, Oreg and Smiley.
Captain, let's get out of here, quick! I don't want to hang around a place like this.
Sorry, Jim. We can't go back until we eliminate all the zombies. We're the cleaners, after all. We aren't allowed to return until we've cleaned up this place.
What's this? I can't be hearing this. No one told me it would get this bad. I'm going home.
Jim!
snap out of it. You're turning into the...
Cut out your whining. You're a man, aren't you? Why don't you put your mind to it and say, I'm going to get out of this alive? If you don't, those two have died in vain.
Maria?
Men don't cry. You know that.
Right.
The objective was not to investigate from the start. After I got in touch with headquarters, I finally found out what they were thinking. They want to totally have this place exterminated. They want all usable equipment left, but nothing must be left alive.
They plan to restart this place from scratch, after having Hamlet cleansed of contamination.
Yeah, Brigadier General Luxanoff told me the facts. If it were possible, I'd use a neutron bomb, he said. And if the United Nations facilities weren't located nearby, he'd probably drop one too.
And because he can't, we're here. The short end of the straw.
No matter how we feel about it, we can't go back until we complete our mission. Rousen, what's the status of the levels?
Level 9 has been purged, so that means levels 1, 3, 7, and 9 are completely purged.
We really haven't made much progress.
It's pretty good.
We'll have to do something about Elevator 5, or we won't be able to purge all of levels 2, 5, and 6.
Level 4's Biomonster, Level 6 is Autonoids. It won't be a picnic. We need something that packs some punch.
There's also that creature. We don't have any idea how powerful it really is. Someone's going to fight it. They need a real boost in firepower.
Captain, how about if we start at Level 6? There should be some usable weapons there.
Right. We can't start our purge and gather weapons at the same time, I guess. Good. Maria, come with me.
I'm coming too. Please, let me come along.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir.
Me too.
No, Rousen. You have to keep us updated on all the levels. Having current information on the levels will protect us.
I see, sir. You can depend on me to protect your backs.
Right. We'll get back to Earth. Eliminate all enemies, understood?
Yes, sir.
Good. We're off to level 6.
Yeah, Jim's turning into Tommy Wiseau there for a second. He said, this can't be real. This can't be happening. I couldn't take it. 20 minutes in. All right, we got
This is Bighorn. All level 9 gates have been sealed off. I'm sending the map of level 6. The north area is the testing area and the laboratories. The northwestern area is where the factory is. The south area where Killer was searching is the workers' rest area and warehouse. You can't get there from where you are now, but near Elevator 5 is factory number 3 and the hangar.
Where's the lowest concentration of enemies?
It looks like the south area. The northwest factory area is dangerous.
Okay, we'll split up and start from the south and east areas. Stormy, Kid, getting better weapons is priority. If you think you're outgunned, run. Don't take any chances.
Roger.
Roger here too.
All right, it's a double Roger. Let's do it. Let's see, is there anything? Yeah. Start this purge early. I've got weapons. May as well use. Oh shit. Still not using a middle weapon. And I wish I could just be a little bit further. Oh, it worked. Barely clipped him. I'll take it. This little guy. Nope. He wasn't even moving. I blew it. No weapons or anything to get off of him. There's definitely no lock. I had the chance to light him up for a second. I blew it. I blew it. Oh shit, that didn't work. Probably should start switching to my medium one at this point. It does double the damage, even though it takes more energy. Like, it'll still do more damage, so it's not like it's probably going to do more in the long run. Just kill shit quicker. I guess there is something down here. This is still the storage area. So I guess I still did positive work here. Oh, hi. Maybe get just far enough to shoot a few times. Nope. Lame, kinda. Can't even really dodge him. Alright. This ain't working. I need to pick something better here. Gun launcher. I've only got 5 of those. Can't equip it in the middle. Guess we're using the rocket launcher. We only got 7 shots from it. May as well use it though. I'll get more. Oh, there's something behind me I think hit me also. Holy shit. How did I not see you? It's gonna be a very slow grind, but it'll work. How many shots? This was a medium bolt. should almost be dead. I refuse to, unless they can repair. Okay, so I refuse to believe that thing had much life left. Can actually get some stuff here though. This is the weapon storage, right? Mid-size linear cannon. Unit, please. Yes. Ah, I don't really need you. I do, but I don't. Need the repair and the energy the most, or power. Oh no. Just keep with the medium. Really don't need 2 Vulcans though. It's gonna be so much weapons. And I kinda wanna, I just don't want to miss like an important item, a key card, something stashed away in this shit, so. Oh. We will definitely take that instead of the medium. Now we got a medium and a large. Might get rid of the small beam gun. Hell yeah. I think I've already, yeah, I got all this stuff already. So one around there, I hit the one in the middle on this side. Oh, more shit. It's moving pretty quick. I don't know if that's another one of the spiders at least. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Of course it is. Luckily, he's stuck in that wall. One of my shots are registering. Okay, cool. I was worried there for a second that they were not. And I was just wasting shots. That's the one thing I hate about the Vulcan. It takes so much, and even that was even a medium, mid-size. What can we get rid of? Small beam gun, easy choice. We got the medium now. You can always come back for some. Just gotta remember the levels. I believe there's certain parts in the stories where you can free roam a little more. Unless I'm mistaken. You can only carry so much. At some point you have to prepare for like the final boss battle. All kinds of stuff. Coming our way. We're gonna need lots of ammo. Nothing. So there is purged. We can get this part. Did get a power unit, but beyond that, a whole lot of nothing. I never did go up here, I don't believe. I did hit the area around it up, but yeah, I don't think I hit any of these up. Come Come on, unit. Yes. Yes. Alright, this was the area I came from. I just want to make sure there wasn't a loose enemy somewhere. I either gotta go up or down. Terminal, I believe I've already used, right?
A terminal.
Nope.
It says enter pass.
Alright, so which ones work? Maybe this one this time? I think it was the 9.5 that I did last time. Nope.
A terminal.
Just gonna go in order. I can't remember which one I did. Can we use it? We should just let you keep recycling.
A terminal.
I keep trying more passcodes. This one I think I already worked. I already tried. Yeah. So, maybe I don't have the passcode.
A terminal. A terminal.
A terminal. Yeah. Let's say I think all the ones that are left are ones that I have already used. Maybe not. Holy shit. Just when you're about to give up, right?
Great! It's the floor data for level 6. I'll download it to the Griffin's computer.
The game pretty much already lays out where stuff is, so I don't really know what's the big deal about getting that, but hey, we got it. So much damn ammo required to take one out. Right at the end, I'll take it. Got one more on the other side, I imagine. Gotta be. Well, maybe not. It might be one of those small guys. See how hard these are with the Vulcan. Ah! Alright, that one's done. Let's see what's here at the bottom, if anything.
That's elevator 4. It stops on all floors except levels 2 and 9. I don't need to get on it now.
I don't need to get on it. Oh, it's another one of those. All right. Body is definitely taking some damage and some repair units. Nothing. Well, there's gotta be one item, something. Unit? Yes. I bet this will be a repair. It's been a minute since I've seen one. It's gotta be, right? Did I go down here already? I don't think so. It's gonna be at the end. Hey, something. A laser cutter.
A laser cutter. I'll take it along just in case.
We're learning, Jim. Jeez, we're gonna use it at some point. Found so many items that he's like, I don't need this right now. And then like 2 minutes later, darn, where, how do I get in here? I need a key. It's like, maybe you needed to grab that master key you found earlier, Jim. Is that all of them? Shit.
Boss, this is Bighorn. A life form reading on level 8. A weak reading, but it's a distress signal.
Another trap, maybe?
Could be. I've made out the personal ID code. Francis Lakewood? That's Professor Mabel's assistant.
What's that? Where is the location?
Level 8, the power generator area. The power supply storehouse.
Got it. I'm going. Stormy, kid, how are you doing with upgrading your machine?
Yes, I think we have some advantage now. But the enemy's powerful.
I'm all set too. If I'm not completely surrounded, I can hold my own.
Great. I'll go check out the life form reading on level 8. I'm leaving this level to you two.
Roger. Boss, be careful.
I'm counting on you, Deadly Duo.
Deadly duo, he says.
It has a ring to it.
The south storage area has been purged. The east laboratory area is clear too.
The northwest factory area and north testing area are left.
Let's clean out the factory area first. Ready?
All set.
I'll go first. Let's meet up in the factory area.
At this point, I do want to actually hit up some of these items that I, weapon-wise, I used quite a bit. My Vulcan's almost done. But do I need the linear cannon? Because I already got the medium size and I haven't even been using it. The rocket launcher I'm glad I have again. Medium beam gun. I definitely need to keep it on. Did I pass up any really good weapons? Mid-size Vulcan. That's perfect. Let's get re-equipped. Good here. What was it? Time to go to the, she said the factory, so do I have to go back down to the elevator? Kind of confused. Sure, we'll figure it. A little bit of wandering never hurts. Let's see, can I get there from here? See an enemy. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we still gotta finish out the rest of this level. Factory number 1, factory number 2, and a lab. Let's knock it out.
We're here at last, kid. I'll head towards Factory Area 2. You take care of the bad guys in Factory Area 1.
Roger.
Nothing. Alright, let's take them out. Quick work of these fools. I kind of want to try out the energy weapon. Shit. Shit even hitting him? One more left down here. Maybe somewhere I can get an item too. Too easy.
The enemy's headed towards you.
Roger.
Killing them.
Darn. Why are they headed this way?
Because they know I'm the GOAT. I know you're the GOAT, Jim. You gotta stop before you get too strong. At least I found quite a few of the units again. Take it back down to 10. This one I'm good. I'm gonna go back to using the energy beam. Anything here? Hell yeah. Mid-sized gun launcher. I already got one, I think. I do. That one does have 6. I'll take that over the one that has 5, I suppose. Hopefully at some point I come back for it. This one's got the shield. I wonder if I gotta aim just a little bit over. The shield's not covering it all. Shots does it take? Imagine if all those things going. Oh, that was a brutal battle. I know.
Stormy, Factory Area 1 has been purged.
Good work!
This is Boss. I'm in the power supply storehouse on level 8. Anyone have a laser cutter?
I have one. Something up?
Get here on the double. Hurry.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Use elevator 4 to get to level 8.
Roger.
Leave the rest to me. Be careful, kid.
Right. You be careful too, Stormy. Let's see. Got to get to level 8. Where the heck was elevator 4?
Alright, unit hopefully weapon. Mid-sized Vulcan. Just keep on replacing them. I'll do it.
Oh, this is Maria's area from here. I'll leave it to Maria.
Let's go back to the beam. Oh, also, keep looking down for it. Elevator 4. Alright, so that's the one that's down there. Wait. No, that was Maria's area. She's doing such a fine job. It's the only thing that's left. Alright. Just gonna go to the elevator. Don't really need any more weapons. I've checked everything.
That's elevator 4. I'll use it to get to level 8.
Yeah,
I'll
no
go meet up
units
with the captain.
left to grab here. Sure, Maria will get in trouble again, and we'll have to save her for the third time. And I'll get to explore that area later with all those robots still there. Maybe I'll find some units. All right, let's keep going. The energy, but I'm making a statement right now. These are the units that for some reason always gave me so much problems, and I don't understand why. They're usually so easy. They don't move very much. They're thin, so they're a little hard to hit, but they don't move fast. Like, for some reason, they've done the most damage to me out of, with the exception of a few like really tough battles, like the tougher units that do a lot of damage by default. Oh, where'd it go? Bullshit. I only took one. Why did it take two on the other? Unless I was really missing on all. I know I missed one shot. I'm getting nothing but armor. Take it. I really need repairs more than anything at this point. Somewhat comfortable with the amount of power that I have, but... Oh.
Kid, where are you?
I'll be at the power generator area in a bit. These guard robots are pesky.
They won't follow you into the power generator. Hurry up.
Maybe a little
Roger.
help, boss? What a dick. Killing these things in record time for me. I'm not even impressed. Although I am detouring a bit for items, I will admit. And that's why we do it, right there. Get them repairs. See the captain just looking, waiting for me on the sensor.
Boss, sorry I'm late.
Kid, use your laser cutter to burn through the partition. It's locked from the inside.
Yes, sir.
Well done. Come with me. Huh? What's that? Hey, are you all right?
Tojo.
Oh.
How long could she have been here? Huh? This was all that she had to eat.
Jim, give me a hand. She needs to be taken care of. Bighorn.
Yes, sir.
We freed Frances. She's a bit weak. Is there any place safe where she can be taken care of?
The medical lab's on level 3. There are supplies there, and the level of contamination is the lowest.
Got it. Stormy.
Yes, boss. I'll be done with this area in a little while.
Sorry, but I want you to head towards level 3. Leave the purge to Kid.
I've got them on the run. Let me finish the job.
We found a survivor, but she's very weak.
You want me to treat her?
Right. Please help her out. Let's meet in level 3. Over.
Darn. Oh well, I'm on my way.
Jim.
The south area on level 6. I'm on it.
Has the enemy in this area been completely eliminated? Make sure all enemy units are wiped out before moving on. I'm headed for level 3.
Yes, sir.
Found a scientist that was left here, so there are survivors. At least a survivor, correct? We have lost 2 of our members in the previous episodes. If you didn't watch them, Killer and Smiley. I guess Thief is his code name. Lost them both.
Good. I'm at elevator 4. I have to hurry and get to level 6.
Yes. Yeah. We are finding other people here, though. Plenty of long elevator rides. Hello. Oh, great. Alright, I'm coming. It is really windy outside right now. It's insane. Hopefully everybody's staying warm if you're dealing with this at the moment. Not everybody's in the U.S. and even some people in the U.S. probably didn't expect you to be inspired. If I could just maybe. It's always wet. Speaking of patterns, I was thinking about it. I did uncover the pattern of the biomonster from that one floppy disk that we found. I don't think I ever looked at it. Nah, maybe not. So we definitely looked at these. Unless it was one of the names. chest that had the zombies in them. Guard arm from the side. Breasts. The cricket is the one that drives me insane, apparently. That's what it's called. So yeah, apparently we don't have it. I swear, I'm gonna have to go back and watch my own video now. And I swear it was saying something about the monster. Like, we got data on the monster. Or maybe it wasn't that kind of data. What boy? Turn around because I did see, yes. Mid-Vulcan. I don't even know what I have at the moment. I do have a mid. Oh, this is one that, okay. I actually remember leaving it here. Let's see. Does it show where to go? Can't remember. Was I supposed to go in the storage or the lab? I need help.
This is Kid, boss. How is Francis's condition?
I'm not a doctor, so I can't really tell. Go ask Stormy. But you should finish your purge of the south area on level 6. It might be hard by yourself, but I'm betting on you.
Roger. I can handle the south area on level 6. I'll complete the purge. Maria is outside the range of this transmitter. I can't get in touch with her here now.
Still have Killer and Thief on the transmission.
Smiley's dead.
Smiley's dead.
Oreg is... It's all that monster's fault! Smiley's dead. He died along with Oreg in front of my eyes.
The way that cut off, I figured when I pressed down, it ended the the audio. That just sounded like a really out of place, like, Smiley's dead! Then when talking about Killer, he's talking about the, or he brings out the Tommy Wiseau. Why do you die? Saying the south of level 6. I'll just kill everything that I find on this level here. It's the problem with taking or, you know, when you take a break.
This is the last of the bad guys here.
Okay. Just gotta take this guy. Yeah, when you take a little bit of a break, some games you can just jump right back into. Other ones you get really disoriented, like, where was I? What am I doing? Forget little things or trying to remember where you left an item or two or something. Light them up, light them up. That's a lot of shots. That's a lot of damage. It's like if you stay a certain distance, I'm just afraid I'm going to shoot too much and it's all going to be for nothing. Blowing through energy. Nothing. Alright, I can't waste the energy like that. Apparently my achievement match. Boom! Blows my mind. Oh my god, I forgot about this. So the whole time I've been like turning my body to like block and stuff. You can actually turn the shield. It's actually amazing. This time. It was destroyed.
Huh? An elevator up ahead? All right, let's take a look.
Kid, how you doing?
Yes, sir. I've just completed cleaning out the southern area of level 6.
Good work. You been hit?
I'm fine. How is Francis doing?
She's asleep now. She was suffering from exhaustion and malnutrition, but Stormy's treating her and she's responding well. Stormy's got a magic touch.
That's good. I found an elevator close by, and I'm about to check it out.
Right. Come back here when you're done. I want to set up base in level 3.
Understood. After I check out the elevator, I'll head towards level 3.
I almost want to redo it. Go back and start filming this one all over. Like, I just wasted a bunch. Let's check out that elevator. There's nothing here. I don't know why. See what this elevator's for.
I'm getting tired.
It just goes right in it.
Huh? What's that?
Zombie killer.
Boss! It's Orig! Orig is...
What's that? Kid, report your situation.
Just remember what Oh shit, that's broken. There's an insane amount of damage. I'm getting real tired of those getting broken on me though. He broke my good weapon. I can't keep doing that with just the beam. You know what? Break out the nah, we'll go with this one. Oh man, I didn't. Remove the shield.
Orig, please don't come back. I can't fight you.
I got fucked up in that battle. Man, I keep having my missile launchers destroyed. There's not too many more on the map. Hey.
Huh? Maria?
You all right, Jim?
Huh? Why are you here, Maria? What's happened to Francis? Is she okay?
What a crazy kid. You get hurt and the first thing you're worried about is someone else. Nothing can save you.
That's right.
Sorry. Thanks, Maria. Ouch!
Watch it. You've hurt your head. Be careful.
No, I'm all right.
Boss, kid's awake. The wound's not too bad, and he seems better.
Good. Get back here, Stormy. I'll go there to repair Kid's machine.
Why don't I help with the repairs?
No, I'm not very comfortable being here. I just feel really out of place.
Oh, I see. All right, I'll go back to the medroom.
I'm counting on you.
Well, well, men are just completely useless sometimes.
Thanks, Maria, for taking care of me.
No problem. I just did what comes natural for a friend. But if you're well enough, go and help Rousen. He's been working on your machine, trying to get it repaired. I'm off to level 3.
Rousen, thanks. You've been a great help.
Oh, Jim, you look better. All that's left to do is some adjustments. You can relax, Jim.
What are you going to do about your machine, Rausen?
Mines can't be fixed until the captain brings the parts.
Say mines?
Yep, it's all done. Well, what do you think? The birth of a brand new Griffon.
Yeah, a Griffon.
Wow!
Not a robot.
I've attached a thruster pack, so you won't be able to use the cruise mode. But you'll notice that your mobility and firepower is on a completely different level.
Nice.
Well, how's it coming?
Good. Jim's machine is all done.
Still gonna lose to the crickets.
Great, it's our turn next. There's all sorts of weapons. I'll have your VF more protected than a porcupine.
Captain,
Jim, you can take it easy for a bit more. Why don't you go up to level 3 and take a nap for a while?
you don't have to treat me as a casualty. I feel perfectly fine. I'm ready for action.
Well then, go to the southeast area of level 8 and purge the area. It'll warm up your machine too. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Yes, sir. I'll head toward the southeast area of level 8.
Don't overexert yourself and reopen your wounds.
Yes, sir.
All right. Dealing with zombie killer who's still on the loose. He got away. Broke my damn missile again. Though I do...
Right. I'm off. Griffin, I'm counting on you.
Alright. So we got a new Griffin. And apparently you do not have cruise mode anymore, which I didn't use much anyway. But interesting that it's they got rid of it. I'm talking to him. Here. Let me contact them. Where am I heading?
Boss.
Kid, get on elevator 3 or elevator 4 and go to level 7. Go down from the north side to the isolated sector on level 8. Purge that area.
Roger. Leave it to me.
Alright, 3... Actually, 4 will be the closest one. Let's go. I need to hit up more weapons very soon. I'll be alright, but good news is I'm glad I did not end up using any of the body or energy when I was getting in that fight with Killer, because it ended up restoring everything for you. Not the elevator. You overshot it. In here? Hey.
Right. Now to purge level 8. I'll try out the Griffin's upgraded functions.
See how it plays, but I almost felt like while I was like steering, it was like the frame rate was improved. As the second half of the game, when they get rid of the cruise control, is a better frame rate? Because the best frame rates you pretty much get is in cruise. Unfortunately, you're not able to go straight very long. Like it's very hard to go and all that. There's a ton of corners and angles in this. This would be a good area for cruise. Other one, can I just go straight up this time, or do I gotta, oh yeah, I still gotta go all the way around. Bullshit. remember, I don't think I've been up here. Definitely need that. For the first time, really, in this walkthrough, I'm feeling a little lost again. That's where we're going, though. Yeah, okay, I gotta purge this. Just like some more on the wall.
Maybe I caught a cold. I'm coughing.
Kid, are you all right?
Why don't you get back to level 3 and take a rest?
Don't worry, I'm just fine.
The passcode for this level's terminal is 49887. All the terminals should be accessible with this number.
Got it. Thanks.
49887. Fucking. Pretty sure these are the wall ones. Yup. Too many shots for that. What the fuck? I'm gonna check over here. Be something good. Oh, terminal. What was it? 49887?
A terminal. It says...
Oh yeah. Show me all the spots I already know to go.
Great! It's the floor data for level 8. I'll download it to the Griffin's computer. This is elevator 5. I can get to the separated areas of levels 2 and 4 on it. Huh. It's not working. Could be out of order.
Got that new mech now, you know? That new Griffin. Plenty of power units again, I think. Gotta do a complete purge, complete swipe. Where I'm saying, of the area. Gotta go all these little tedious spots too. Plus, anything I can find is gonna be helpful. Hey, that's what I needed. I'm afraid to equip it these days though. They keep breaking on me. Although I'm getting better, like I'm actually learning how to use the shield now. Maybe that will keep me from taking so much freak damage. I deserved it to a degree, but yeah. Killer was like non-stop shooting. And I don't know if I should have just put the shield up and let it run its course, or if I actually had to shoot back at him. But my attempt to do damage to him was taking a lot of damage. Gotta be something here. Come on. 4. Nice.
A power supply cable. I won't be needing this.
5 minutes from now, you're gonna be like, oh, if only we had a cable where... At least I know where it's gonna be. He can not grab anything unless he knows he needs it. Meanwhile, he's Mr. Smarty Pants with the 369 sensor. Org was telling him throw it away. He's like, I don't even use these. And he's like, I've got a slot. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Might come in handy, and it did. And he's still just like, I know it's here, but I can always come back to this cable. Fuck these guys. It's moving pretty quick. It's like that's the secret. Your Griffin's way more overpowered than it was. However, there we go. Just got a corner, I guess. Charging a bit. Yeah, all the enemies are way more difficult. So you're even weaker in the long run now. Joke's on you. Care for the Vulcan much. That's honestly the only reason I'm trying to like squeeze a few enemies out with them. Save everything else that I actually use when it's harder. Oh, hi.
Emergency system?
The power supply monitoring system has activated its guard robots. They are all of the smaller type, so just go and destroy the guard robot control system. The control system is in the maintenance area.
Roger. I've got to destroy the guard robot control system. They're not very powerful, but in these numbers, they're a real pest.
Okay, so it's a little bit to the west, to the south. I'm already over here, I may as well. Besides, it's leveling me up. I'm not sure if like leveling up does you much in this, like if you get more...
Power supply? Power supply for what? Let's see what happens when I flip the switch. Huh? The pilot lamp doesn't go on. Broken, maybe?
If only maybe I had, like, a cable. As a matter of fact, while I'm on this side, I'm gonna run up there real quick. See if I can grab that cable and see if he reacts to it. Probably won't. Probably still have to have more storyline to get to it, but I'm sure that's gonna be what it's used for.
A power supply cable. I won't be needing this.
Okay, fair enough. Wasting time here. Yeah, one thing I'm noticing, like, I do feel like the frames have improved in the second half of the game. Maybe to sacrifice whatever they had to, design-wise, whatever. I mean, it still looks the same. It's good. It's just a different color scheme, really. I feel like it's all running a little smoother. Becoming a fucking tiger. I'm definitely getting the controls down a little bit more. You don't have to aim as much as you do have to steer better. It's a little easier than aiming in some cases. Tilt it down and chase them down. We'll show you the beat. Alright, this is the control center, I believe. Judging by the amount of red blips on the radar, I'm pretty sure that is.
It's the control system.
Oh, come on. This is actually going to be a little difficult. I might have to have the right weapon for this shit. Alright, we need the right weapon. Test the whole gun launcher out. Am I crazy? So maybe you have to run past it. Okay, one's down. It's taking a lot to destroy these. What the? Shots. I'll repair. Yeah, they're hitting me even if I kind of move around anything. This is insane. This is when I should have the shield out, maybe. I'm amazed at how hard this is. There has to be an easier way. There's no way this is the method. actual fuck has happened in this battle.
All right, the control system is destroyed. A piece of cake.
A piece of cake.
Kid, good work. How are you holding out?
I'm just fine. The Griffin's doing well too.
I've not only done your backpack, but I've tuned it up a little too. Anyway, there should be the elevator power supply room somewhere around there.
When I get to the power supply room, what should I do?
Connect the power supply to elevator 5. If elevator 5 is operational, north and east areas of all the levels will be accessible.
Roger.
I wonder if I could have just ran in there and shot up in that, took out what I took out at the end without wasting on all the gunners. But I'll never have to go back in that room again. Probably didn't have to fight them all. That was a bit of a chaotic mess. So for those of you playing along, or playing this game soon in the future, try that out. See if it works. Power room. The elevator power room, I believe he said. There's power supply. Wonder if that's what he was talking about. There's the power cell store. Before I go all the way to the other side of the map, I guess I should check this way first. Still didn't figure this out. Maybe this is when we finally come full circle to finally needing that damn cable.
This is the elevator power supply. I'll just flip the switch on. Huh? The pilot lamp doesn't go on. Oh, the cable's been cut. I've got to go find another one.
Oh man, Jim. What have we learned this whole time? Just grab the items. You're in a big mech. You can fit a cable in there. What did you know? Here we go, grab the space
A power
eel.
supply cable. Just what I needed.
Asshole, Jim.
Well, let's connect that cable I picked up and turn on that switch. Good. The power's coming through. Boss, this is Kid. Level 8 purge completed. Elevator 5 is operational too.
Great work. This will speed up our cleanup efforts. Get on elevator 5 and head towards the northeast area of level 2. I'll meet up with you just as soon as I'm finished upgrading my VF.
Roger.
Oh yeah, excuse me, didn't want to talk to me. Got some... As a matter of fact, that took my mind off of it for a second. I need to hit up the captain and say, what did you just say to me?
Boss, this is Kid.
Kid, after you've finished with your purge, go to the northeast area on level 2. I'll be joining you just as soon as I'm finished upgrading my machine.
Roger.
anything left to purge? Nothing this way. I can't go up. Alright, floor map where I'm at. Surface control block, taking care of that. That was where I got my ass kicked. Power supply, been there. So I'm guessing either it's either elevator 5 or back all the way back to elevator 4. I've already been through all this, so there hasn't been any moment where Jim just stops and says, alright, well, they're all fucking purged. But I've definitely been through all this area before. Maybe heading back before I destroyed that, maybe it was like respawning. This area's gone. Can't go that way. I've already been down. That's the, I got the damn cable he refused to grab. And this way. I can look at that elevator again, but it wasn't working.
Elevator 5 has power now.
Oh.
I'll use it to get to the northeast area of level 2.
That works. Get up this elevator. Glad I didn't run all the way back to the beginning. We're 40 minutes at the moment. Play a little more into this, but about to wrap up this video. Almost there. We're over halfway at this point. I believe this will be level 7 or episode 7. So maybe 10, 11 total. Whoa, little guy. I could light him up with that. I don't like it when you can only shoot one time with the energy. It works so well when you can just keep on shooting.
That's elevator 5. I've connected the power on level 8, so now it can be used. It stops on all floors except levels 7 and 9, but I don't need to go anywhere now.
Yep, I know. Go this way.
That's elevator 7. It stops on every floor from levels 2 through 6. Before I go anywhere, I have to continue my purge first. I don't need to get on it now.
Do a check and see how much ooh, large Vulcan, let's go. See how much energy and power I have to restore after the battle with Killer, or the battle with the security defenses above. Magnet key.
It looks like the operational key for a terminal.
You gonna grab it? You actually gonna grab it, Jim? You're gonna wait until we need it. Alright, we are restocking for sure. Oh, mid-side. Still had room for it.
Huh? This terminal doesn't look broken, but maybe no power's coming through. It won't work.
So we're gonna have to connect power to that. Oh, it's gonna be the same damn thing, I bet.
Huh? This terminal doesn't look broken, but maybe no power's coming through. It won't work.
Okay.
It looks like the main control system for this area. There's a slot for a magnetic key. All right, let's turn it on. It's a magnetic key. That takes care of that. Oh, the system's starting up. The terminals in this area seem to be working now. What luck! Now I can download information from the terminal.
Wonder if it matters which one that we use.
Huh? The terminal's working! All right. The floor plans are being displayed. Professor Mabel's room?
Cryogenic
I'll
sleep
download
room.
that data.
So check that out. May as well finish what I'm doing up here before I head back down to the bottom. There's some stuff that I missed before I started coming up here. Might be a whole lot of nothing.
This is Boss. I'm a level 2. Anything new, kid? Found anything?
I've downloaded the floor plan data from a terminal. Professor Mabel's room should be close by. I'll check it out later.
Right. I'll check out the central area. You be careful.
What? It's the monster!
Ah, shit.
It's a repair unit for machines. It's an...
Not gonna risk too much here. There might be a moment where things like a checkpoint, like just experienced ahead, where we can kind of recharge. Every battle ends up being trash with this thing. I might just have to last. I almost want to do a playthrough with that where I just like use the shield for these battles just to see if like really this could be the perfect moments to use your shield if you don't. If shooting does nothing, it will save the energy. think you do have to damage it, though. Yeah. Getting away again.
You're not getting away.
Yeah,
This is for Oreg.
It's for Oreg.
What's up, kid?
The monster. I'm going after it.
Are you all right, kid? Don't overexert yourself.
I'm all right. I just have a cough. I'm going after it. Where are you?
How's this whole conversation? Lets the monster slip away. Has to finish talking to these guys. Hell yeah. I guess I'm just gonna have to leave it. I don't want to get rid of the 2 Vulcans. There's not enough ammo in those. There's nothing there. Where'd this monster go? Yeah.
I've caught up with him at last. Huh? Darn! Has it gotten away?
It's briskly walking away. That always kills me. We'll never gain any room on him. Clearly a master. Get away.
This is elevator 2. I don't have to get on this now.
Getting stuck. We're about to wrap this one. I just hate to do it at this point. Always see if there's anything of use or value coming this way.
The monster's in here. This is Professor Mabel's room?
Dun, dun, dun.
Now I got you. What? Professor Mabel's face on the terminal? The cursor's blinking. Hey! Oh, darn, it's escaped again.
If he can move that fast, why didn't he move that fast before?
What's going on, kid? Report.
I lost the monster in Professor Mabel's room, and Professor Mabel's face is on the computer terminal. It looks like it's waiting for some input.
What?
Kid, your floor number.
It's 2W1009.
Boss, I'll try accessing it from the databank.
Try it out, Bighorn.
I'm going after the monster one more time.
No, investigating and purging that floor comes first. Don't bother with the monster. You'll lose your life if you get carried away. That's an order.
True.
Yes, sir. That monster, it keeps getting away. Huh? What's this? It's a gate card. Good. I'll take it along with me.
Right, part 7 was a huge W, storyline-wise. Gameplay-wise, we ended up getting a new mech out of the deal after Killer reappeared. He's a zombie. He's alive, sort of, but he's a zombie. Wants to kill us like everything else on this fucking planet. When coming to this floor, we ended up finding the monster again. Kept chasing him. Ended up... Ooh, actually, I need to hit up this other terminal. But yeah, the monster ended up finding him, cornering him in.
The terminal's working. Something's being printed out. What? Cryogenic sleep facilities? Thaw? 03050. A passcode? I'll just take this note along.
03050. Okay, but yeah, so the monster ended up going into the doctor's lab, cornered him in there, but he got away once again, kept slipping, ultimately got away.
A partition. There's a slot for a card key.
Area now.
Can't open this without a card key.
I'm not sure, is the doctor involved with the monster? You know, is the doctor the monster? Who knows? We're gonna find out though. What am I doing? Item.
It's a card key.
It's a card key.
The card key I picked up in front of the professor's room was for this gate. What could be on the other side?
What kind of place is this? There's bottled organs and stuff all over the place. Gives me the creeps.
That's a researcher's personal laboratory. Level 2 has research areas for individual projects. Research on smaller scales are done in those labs.
I can't relate to this researcher's hobby.
Be careful. There might be some hostile units around there.
I know something's gonna be right there. Oh, hello, guy. Oh, please tell me that's working. Oh, it worked. Oh, that was clutch. Anything here? Nope. Absolutely nothing. Oh, here we go. Just gotta complain and then you get it. Much needed. I do have plenty at the moment, but I don't want to use it because I might get a checkpoint that it restores it on. So
Cryogenic sleep facilities? I'll check this out.
see, what was that code? 03050.
Whoa, maybe not cryogenic sleep, but cold storage. What? A human? Why is there a person in cryogenic sleep? It couldn't be dead or something, could it? I should contact the captain. Boss, this is Kid. I'm in a room in the cryogenic sleep facilities, and it looks like some person is in cryogenic sleep. What should I do?
Human. You know how to open it up, Kid?
I'll try to do something with it.
It's really low.
Maybe we can get some information from that person. Try not freeze it. Don't blow it.
Let's see. Where should I start?
Alright, 03050.
Please let this work right.
Raising facility temperature.
Hey.
What? A girl? How long could she have been in here?
Facility switching to thawing mode.
Looks like she might be younger than me. Why was she put in cryogenic sleep?
Thaw complete. Raising hood.
Hello? Oh.
Yeah. Jim the ladies' man.
Hey! What do you think you're looking at? You just better not be getting any strange ideas about me.
Ouch, dummy. I wasn't doing anything.
Ah, darn! Don't yell! My head's throbbing from coming out of cryogenic sleep.
Sorry about that, but we're here to help the people of Hamlet. So be a little grateful, will you?
Come to help? Oh, I see. I'm sorry I hit you.
Now that you understand, get dressed.
Huh? Turn around.
Right.
Sorry, I'm ready.
So, okay, I'll
Good.
turn around.
Come with me. Get on my VF.
Is that weird monster still around?
It's a miracle that you're still alive.
I'm all right. Monsters and robots don't bother you when you're in cryogenic sleep.
True.
What? How do you know that?
My sister knows a lot about that kind of stuff.
Sister?
Yes! Frances Lakewood. My sister's a specialist on viruses.
She's the doctor. Sister.
What? Frances Lakewood?
So now what? I'm gonna go take her to her sister.
Can you get on?
Here I go. Okay, I'm all set.
I'm closing the hatch.
This is so small. What is this?
Don't complain. You can leave if you don't like it.
You're yelling again. Say, can you see me from there?
You see that camera right in front of you? That's how I see you.
Oh? Hey!
Don't play around.
I only did it once.
You can leave any time. Fasten your seatbelt. You'll be knocked around if you don't.
Shout out to those that did the sprite work on the like the animations on the characters, like when they pop up when they're speaking. It's pretty diverse. Like the mouth movement's basic. I mean, product of its time, but yeah, it's
Oh! Enemy! The enemy!
Shut up, will you?
a lot of facial expression. Now I got like a scared like teenager in the cockpit.
Hooray! You did it! Wow, that's super!
If you weren't here, it would have been much easier.
What? What did you say?
Nothing at all.
I don't like the way that the gameplay stops every time.
There! An enemy! The enemy!
I see it.
The annoyance here is part of it, but
Yes! Got him again! Say, are you a soldier?
Nope.
Then a security guard?
Wrong again.
Then why are you riding on one of these?
Because it's part of my job.
Because...
What a boring answer.
Please don't talk while I'm fighting. I can't concentrate.
How boring.
Yeah, I could even see, like, in a remake, just having those kind of, like, scenes popping up seamlessly while you're playing. It'd be a lot more, you know, immersive. Just have constant chatter going on. I guess now we gotta clean this area, because all this stuff was pretty much taken care of before. Oh, come on, I can't get any further away from you, bro. Glitched? Jeez. Maybe it's because I'm technically around the corner, I don't know. I'm gonna take it. Holy shit.
Darn, a direct hit. Hey, are you alright?
Oh, I'm all right, but that shook me up.
We might be in for some trouble. Be prepared.
What do you mean by that?
Close your mouth or you might bite your tongue. Darn! Tougher than I expected.
Yipe! Ouch! It hurts!
You see the green switch on your right? If you press that switch, an airbag will pop out. If you don't secure yourself, you'll be banged around even more.
This?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, wow!
Wow! Fantastic!
What the heck are you doing, dummy? That's the emergency switch.
I didn't know. No one told me anything.
Oh, no. I've lost half my missiles in my option pack. I shouldn't have put you in the gunner seat.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Forget it. It's over with, and we got the bad guy anyway.
You look mad.
I'm not mad.
How's the purge going, kid?
Yes, boss. I'm making progress. I think I'm done clearing out the enemy in this area.
I see. Who's that girl there?
Oh, she was in the cryogenic sleep machine. Frances is her sister, and her name is...
I'm Mary Lakewood.
Ah, Francis's sister. So why don't you take her to level 3? Go and take her to see Francis. It might hasten her recovery.
I got it.
I'll return as soon as I'm done reloading. Use elevator 7.
Roger.
Your name is Kid.
Nope, that's my call sign for transmissions. I'm Jim Billington. The person I was talking to was Captain Conrad.
Oh. Nice to meet you, Jim.
Pleasure, Mary. And please, don't get in the way when I'm in a fight.
I won't do anything. I won't press any switches or anything. Because if I touch anything, you'll start yelling again.
Sorry about that. I'll try not to yell at you.
Great. Let's have a pleasant trip.
This is not a school excursion.
Could be. Alright, got the response level for that one. Pretty much destroyed everything, unless there's more north now. So take elevator 7. Okay. Let me make sure, just in case. Okay. Went a little further down on the map just to make sure no red blips popped up.
That's elevator 7. It stops on every floor from levels 2 through 6. I'll take Mary to where Francis is on this elevator.
Jim, is my sister still alive?
Yes, she's had a rough time and is sleeping in the medical facilities on level 3. Don't worry, her life's in no danger.
She should have died.
What?
It's her research that did all of this, you know. Many innocent people died, but
Dang.
she's still living.
It's like
You
that.
shouldn't say that. She's your sister, right?
Oh, we're taking her to you. Or
Oops. I have to take Mary to see Francis before I do anything else. I don't need to go to another level.
checking for items. But nothing here. Do like this wing. Oh, another full of elevators. You can pretty much go everywhere from here.
Boss, this is Bighorn. About the terminal in Professor Mabel's room. I can't make heads or tails of it. There does seem to be some relevant information in the databank, but I'm stumped on how to access it.
Understood. What's important is that we get back safely to Earth. Don't waste any more time on it. Bighorn, download all relevant information, head towards level 3. We'll set up our new headquarters there.
Yes, sir. Just in case, I'll link up the databank sensors to my machine.
Good. You can analyze the situation with your machine in case something happens.
Understood.
Kid, Bighorn is joining your purge efforts. I want to get back to Earth as soon as I can, too.
Oh, all of you are Earth people.
That's right. What are you looking at?
Oh, I've never seen an Earth person before.
You're an Earth person too, Mary.
No, I'm not. I was born and raised on the moon. I'm a lunar person. All my friends are too.
Cut that out. Stop looking at me like I'm something strange.
An ordinary person. But if you stay on the moon for more than a month, you become a little different from an Earth person. You haven't been on the moon for a month, have you, Jim?
No, I haven't.
Great! You're the first Earth person I've ever seen.
Don't get too excited. Just wonderful.
She's an alien. A human alien. Nice. Can I use it?
A terminal. It says, enter passcode.
Hooey, I don't think I really have these.
A term.
Wish I remembered all of the ones that have worked so far. Would make it easier to eliminate.
A terminal.
have to go without it. We don't really need the terminals.
A terminal.
They don't open shit. They just show you where things are, but I'm already checking it all. Alright. Not gonna do it. We'll probably find the code somewhere anyway, down here. And it's not gonna matter. Aw, shit. Is it the monster?
Huh?
Oh, he's got the doctor.
Oh, you!
Francis!
Hey! What do you intend to do with Francis?
He's good at that.
Darn, it's fast.
Boss, I messed up. The monster's taken Francis somewhere.
What?
Boss, this is Kid. I just ran into the monster. It was headed for elevator 7.
Whoop my ass
Use
again.
the 369 sensor to locate it. The monster transmits a strong reading on that sensor.
Right. Everyone, pay attention to your sensor. We're going after it.
Are you all right, Stormy?
Don't worry about me. I'll just catch my breath and join up with you.
Kid, keep Mary with you for the time being. That would be safer. Go after the monster.
Roger, I'm going to try and rescue Francis right now.
I hope my sister gets eaten by that monster.
Don't start that again. Cut it out.
None of that leads to anywhere. Just nothing.
This is Bighorn. The monster got off the elevator on the northwest area of level 4.
Right, everyone. Let's meet on level 4. Pronto.
Which elevator is that, though? There's 3 of them down here. I'll go with this
The
one.
monster's on elevator 7, going to another level. I can't catch up with it from here. The monster's on elevator 7, going to another level. I can't catch up with it from here.
Guess it's the one I came from. Maybe? Yeah.
Well, where could it be?
It's a big level.
Kid, this is Boss. I've reached level 4 with Bighorn. Stormy should be arriving shortly. Have you seen the monster?
No, not yet. I haven't seen a trace of it.
Let's go after the monster. Eliminate all enemy units in blocks 1 through 4, then proceed. After you've cleaned up all hostiles, close off the partitions. That way we can keep the monster from getting away.
Roger. After eliminating all hostiles, close off the partitions. This is block 1. I'll clear out all the small fry and close it off.
bio monster UFO. Flying saucers. Alright, mid-size gun launcher. Beam gun, that's a win. I'm keeping that. Small rocket launcher. Linear cannon. You know what? That gun launcher didn't... I don't know. It just didn't do enough damage for me to really get excited about it. Repair maybe? Nope. More power. I'll take it. The only reason I'm not using it right now is because I am hoping I can get a point where everything restores just by default when you hit like a checkpoint cutscene type thing. They do happen from time to time. I think it's twice so far that it's happened. It's at least been once that I know of, but I think it happened earlier on. So if I really get desperate and I'm down to just a couple bars, I'll bring it back up. But in the meantime, let's keep collecting. Good counts. What the fuck?
The enemy has been completely eliminated here. Okay, now I'll destroy the gate controller and seal this block off.
You ain't getting away this time.
All set. On to the next block.
So now you just can't leave shit.
Ooh. This is block 2. I'll clean up the whole block, then seal it off.
Shit. He's chasing, he's chasing. Blocking off this one. I am definitely gonna have to use energy,
I've cleaned out this
though.
area. Okay, now I'll destroy the gate controller and seal off this block. Everything's set. On to the next block. This is block 3. I'll clear this block of all enemy units and seal it off.
No. Alright, energy warning indeed. Look at all
It's
that
an
power,
energy.
though. It's not going to be nearly as impressive when we're done, but I'll use it to half. I still don't want to go overboard in case it restores on its own at some point. But, oh, one more shot, that's all it would take. A large beam gun. I kind of want that as a backup. Let's see. Uses more energy. Again, does more damage. give it a go. It's gonna work. Need more power. Yes. Shower scene. Stockpile on that, and this will be the only weapon I need. Alright, one more section.
I've cleaned out this area of all enemy units. All right, now I'll destroy the gate controller and seal off this block. All set. On to the next block. This is block 4. Let's clear out this area of enemy units and seal it off.
This will be the final battle. Oh shit. Come back down. Going in. No mercy. Good God. Repair is still needed for sure too. But I'm gonna have to start using that energy for sure. Alright, this monster is going nowhere.
All enemy units eliminated. Good. Now I'll destroy the gate controller and seal this block off.
Yeah.
All done. The monster doesn't seem to be in this block. Boss, this is Kid. Blocks 1 through 4 have been completely sealed off.
Good. Now, hurry up and locate the monster. We need to save Francis as soon as possible.
Roger.
I feel like I'm doing all the work here, boss. Nothing there. Wait, IFF. It's either Stormy or I'm running into Killer again.
Ah, Stormy.
Just making sure.
Kid, sorry I worried you a while back.
Are you all right?
I was just grazed by its claws. I'm going to make sure to repay that thing, though.
Yes.
It put a scar on my pretty face. I'll have to return the favor in double.
If you let your anger get the better of you, you'll just get more scars. Let me get 'em for you. You just take it easy.
What a wonderful thing for you to say, kid. But if I don't get him myself, I just won't feel satisfied.
I knew I was just wasting my breath, but at least I tried.
Jim, who's this?
Oh, one of my buddies. Her name is Maria.
So that's the kid, Francis's sister. They don't resemble each other.
We have different mothers.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to meddle.
And don't worry, I don't mind. It's nothing.
Mary, I'll get your sister back. Don't worry.
I don't care. You can leave her where she is.
Stop it, Mary. They don't seem to be on the best of terms.
At any rate, we have to save Francis. Kid, don't do anything drastic. Don't forget you have a passenger, a child. Take care.
Who does she think she is? That old maid? She called me a child.
Old maid is a bit extreme. From Maria's point of view, you're a child.
I don't like people who treat me like a child.
Oh, well then, your sister must treat you like a child, right? Bullseye.
I hate you, Jim.
What?
Kid, how long are you going to continue your chattering?
Oops. Sorry.
Hurry, we can't afford to waste any time.
Roger. Mary, don't talk. I've got to concentrate.
Okay, I understand.
She's like, I won't say anything on that. Fucking teenagers. We'll need to talk to her at some point and she will just refuse. I can't go this way. Whoa! Okay.
This is the first time I've seen this type of biomonster. Mary, something might happen. Be careful.
Yeah, she's like, I ain't saying shit. That was a tough monster already. You detected some energy, maybe? Yes. We're gonna need a can just to take out each one of these. Oh, yeah.
Mary, are you hurt? Pouting a little, perhaps?
Oh, shit.
Mary, come on, Mary! Say something. Why aren't you talking?
You say don't talk, and then say something. Make up your mind, Jim.
So, you're pouting, eh? What a baby!
Yes, I'm just a baby. I'm a child from Maria's point of view.
Oh gosh, now she's throwing a tantrum.
You don't like kids like me, do you, Jim? You're so nice to Maria, but you only yell at me.
What the heck?
Alright, learn the pattern. Let's power back up. Now, from a consumption standpoint, it might be smarter of me to have just held on.
It's a shield
bring that back up.
It's a repair...
That's good enough.
All right, you can talk now. I don't want to see your pouting face on my camera.
Really? I can talk as I please?
Go ahead, Miss Mary. I'm very sorry that I'm always yelling at you.
Jim, don't talk like that. It's not you. I'm sorry I got mad. I'll try not to get in your way.
Thank you. Please.
This is Boss. I've cornered the monster in Block 5. There's no way out. Get here on the double, everyone.
Roger. My throat's shot.
You have a cold, Jim?
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like it.
Oh, blood!
I must have hurt my throat or something. Why are you looking so worried? I'm fine.
I have some really good medicine.
Don't bother. It's nothing to get concerned about.
I'm gonna turn into Smiley. The thief ended up dying from that damn disease. Watch out, Jim. Health is important, Jim. Why aren't you listening, Jim? Mid-sized rocket. Yeah, fuck yeah. I still get 12 out of it. Ooh,
hey, kid.
Bighorn.
Hey, Bighorn! What's up?
I met up with the monster a while back. The heavy armor got in the way, and I couldn't outmaneuver its attack. How embarrassing.
You need help?
No, I can take care of this in a snap. Go on ahead.
Okay. Hurry up, Bighorn.
Right.
Say, Jim, who's that?
That was Rosin. He gathers information, keeps us updated, and backs us up.
Oh, he's really big, isn't he?
He's very nimble, even though he doesn't look it.
It's very nimble. Yeah, they all just pretend to sprain their ankle and let me keep on going.
Kid, you'll most likely intercept the monster first. We have to get Frances back safely. Her safety comes first. Over.
Roger. I'll do my best.
Jim?
What is it? You really don't want me to save your sister?
Why is everyone trying so hard to save my sister?
Because she's still alive.
Even if my sister is an evil person, you'd save her?
Of course. Well, we're off to save Frances.
Whoa! Wasn't expecting her to be around there.
It's my
Run you over.
sister.
So where's the damn monster? Some King Kong shit.
Huh? It's you!
Francis, get away from there! Come here! Francis!
All of you AMC should get out of here immediately. If you leave here right now, we can avoid any more bloodshed.
What?
Our goal is not to take your life. However, if you persist in getting in our way, we will treat you as an enemy.
You're still saying that. Stop saying that, Francis.
Quiet, Mary. You'll never understand the situation.
What the heck are they talking about?
Mary, this is revenge. Revenge against AMAX factories. They locked us up here and took away our freedom and home. I'm going to let loose the virus on them.
That's not right. You've got everything wrong.
You just don't understand, Mary. This is your home. Do you have memories of losing your mother when you were a child? Do you have memories of being forced away from your planet?
You remember?
You have your real mother, and you might even make it to Earth one day, but I can't. My mother couldn't stand living on the moon and left Father, but I couldn't go down to Earth because I have knowledge that is highly classified. It's not only me. 1/3 of the people on Hamlet are in the same situation as I am.
There's no reason to let loose that virus. Don't do it, Francis. Please. Please, stop it.
Mary!
This is my last warning. All AMC should leave immediately. Now.
That's not possible.
Oh shit.
Darn, has it escaped again?
Boss, the monster will be coming out on level 4's east area.
Good. Kid, take elevator 4. Go up to level 3 first, then go back down to the other side of that level. Go! Bighorn, take Frances to level 3. She should have other information too.
Yes, sir.
Kid, I'll come from the other side. Stormy, go to the eastern area of level 4. The monster fled in that direction.
Roger.
Jim?
Francis will be all right. We have to go after the monster. We're going up to level 3 in elevator 4. The monster's in the east side of level 4. I'll go up on this to level 3 and go down the corridor to that level.
Alright, let's go after this motherfucker. Seemed like everything was just like chill. We just needed to talk it out. And like boss comes up and just like he like spooks it and runs off, hurts the doctor. I don't know what's going on with all that. She just falls over maybe. Nothing there. Give me an item. I need all the power I can get. So where am I going from here?
This is Kid. I've just arrived in the east area of level 4.
Right, let's see if we can get the monster in a crossfire. I'll ambush the monster here. Eliminate any enemy units as you head towards this area.
Roger.
Okay, easy enough.
This is Stormy. I've sealed off my section. What should I do now?
We're gonna get the monster in a crossfire. After you've cleaned out that area, head towards here.
Roger.
Gotta be careful, especially with this one. Every shot, precious energy. I can't waste it. Oh boy. It's getting cornered. I couldn't get away. Didn't realize I had backed into a corner so quickly. It's trash. Oh, I got some damn armor.
This is Boss. I'll ambush the monster from this area by elevator 5. Kid, go find the monster and chase him here on the double.
That's what we're doing.
Come on, Jim. If you don't hurry, the captain will be after you.
I know. I just don't know where the monster is. I'm not stalling.
Kid, the monster seems headed in your direction. Find it and chase it in my direction.
Roger.
Don't go thinking you can do it by yourself. You'll pay with your life.
I know, sir.
Jim, be careful.
Yes!
Yes. Alright, here we go.
Oh, Jim!
Huh? Boss, I found the monster!
Good. Chase it over here. I'm ready to intercept it.
Understood.
Jim, it's coming!
Ah, wrong button. Wait for that moment. Get the timing down.
All right.
Hopefully I didn't just have to walk him down the whole time.
Boss, the monster is now headed towards you.
Good work. Head towards my direction and make sure the monster doesn't get away. I'll have Stormy take a different route. Over.
Roger. Good. This is it, monster. Oh, Stormy!
Where the hell they go?
Kid, where's the monster?
It went back into this area. Huh?
Kid, let's go.
Right.
Boss not uses intercom.
Boss!
Stormy, kid. Never mind. Blast it.
If we do, Captain, you'll be...
Don't worry about me. It's weak from being hit. You can kill it now.
But...
Stormy, fire!
The hell is everybody on this
Stormy!
team?
Kid, Boss is telling us to fire for our sake. Can't you see?
Darn!
Jim, are you going to shoot?
We have to stop that monster here and now, or we might be its next victim.
But so what?
The captain is trying to save our lives. We have to see it his way.
Aim down a little bit. Why is everybody on this damn team so suicidal?
Maria, Rousing, you must live on. Return to Earth. I'll take care of this.
Boss!
Boss!
It's dead.
Yeah.
Now nothing's in our way. Let's continue with our purge. We're going to get out of here, kid. Let's divide up and finish it.
Yeah.
Kid?
Jim, what's wrong?
Kid, what are you moping around for? The captain just gave up his life for us. If we don't complete our mission and go back to Earth, he died in vain.
Hey, get a hold of yourself, Jim.
I know.
Everybody's just fine. It's like, it's fine. He, you know, there was a reason for his death. Be sad about it. Everybody on this team's just killing themselves. Alright, we're gonna leave it off on that note. We're slowly losing everybody on the team. There's 3 of us left, plus 2 people that are, you know, we found alive on here, but one of them seems to be evil behind the monster. Yeah, we'll see how this turns out. Things are getting rough. We have lost yet another member. And you can call us a suicide squad. Like, why does everybody just deciding they just gotta, like, you know... Oh, shit. They gotta, perform suicide to sacrifice themselves, frickin' save the team. It's like, or you could let me help you. It's one of the same monsters that we keep beating and chasing. There's like 4 or 5 of us. Like, we could have just taken it out. Nah, man. Everybody wants to be the hero. Like, remember me. Like, it doesn't work that way. Tell you what's not working, though. Alright, with that, we are going to, yes, repair up.
It's a repair.
Which I need to find more. I usually have way more of these at this point of the game. I'm about to blow through almost all of them. Getting back up there. Alright. That's more than enough for now. Hopefully I can find more. I do need to start using more of these though. So I'm finding all these weapons. I'm gonna save up the energy for a while. Just gonna have to leave that there for the time being. However, let's get rid of this for a little while.
Oops. There are still some enemy units left. I can't go in.
Okay. It's the same one. The fuck? Dude came out.
Good. Well done, kid. Let's go back to level 3. We'll meet up with Rousen and regroup. I'll go on ahead first.
What's wrong, Jim?
Nothing. I'm just a little tired.
What's wrong?
He's depressed.
Boys get like this sometimes.
Oh.
You've got to cheer him up, Mary.
Me?
You're on good terms with him, right? This old lady's had it.
Why me? Oh, well. Hello, Jim. How are you feeling? A heavy heart will make you gain weight.
Nonsense.
What's wrong, Jim? You're not you.
The captain is dead. That makes 3. We're half the number we started with. Do you think I can make it back to Earth like this?
You think too much. The captain took care of the monster. He gave up his life in order to save ours. You said the same thing a while ago.
The captain was our leader. I took my orders from the captain. And now he's gone. I'm not sure of myself anymore.
Don't be so discouraged. Remember, if you die, I'm in the same boat with you.
I feel sorry for you, but you see,
Why have you become so chicken-hearted? You've survived this long because you were strong.
I don't know.
Yes, absolutely so. So don't get depressed.
Yeah?
Yep.
Jim.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
My life is in your hands, Jim. Get me back to Earth, please.
Mary.
Promise me. I've never ever been to Earth, not even once.
Okay. I'll do my best. We'll survive, and I'll get you back to Earth.
Great. You're back to your old self, Jim.
Yeah, I have to protect not only myself, but you too. I can't be moping around all day.
You got a mission
That's
now.
right. Jim, you're my bodyguard. You have to stay firm.
Sorry that I'm such a wimp of a bodyguard.
But you'll do your best, right, Jim?
That's right. At least until we get back to Earth.
That's it.
Let's get back inside.
Uh-huh.
Jim trading Maria up for the younger model, apparently. Kind of came out of nowhere.
Maria, no. Get a grip on yourself.
She's still mommy.
I'm not taking any of this. This ingrate. We should have never saved you.
Maria, stop it!
Let me loose, Jim. Even you wouldn't let her get away with this.
What's happened?
This woman put some kind of protection scheme on the databank. So new we can't find anything out about Professor Mabel or the virus. If she didn't start it in the first place, no one would have gotten hurt. Not the captain, not Oreg, not even Smiley.
Is that true?
That's right. My sister's objective is revenge. She wants to get even with the people on Earth.
Ha. But isn't that only right? You shut us up here. You made us carry out deadly experiments so you could continue your rule and create a virus. The people of Hamlet were tools of the Earth people for years. But no one could ever return to the Earth. Just wasting away here. Wouldn't you feel resentment for that?
That's no reason to kill people. Many of your friends have lost their lives too.
That was a miscalculation. But they were martyrs. In the end, many more Earth people will die. That should make them happy.
What kind of reasoning?
Ha. The virus is starting to show its symptoms. Even if the disease doesn't fully develop, it will eat away at you. And when you die, you'll attack your own friends.
She's crazy.
You're the kind of person I hate
Lady's
the
crazy.
most.
Good thing you don't have any lunar tears on you. If you did have lunar tears, you'd be affected and get sick. Just like your good friend Smiley did. Ha.
Mary, close your eyes.
Jim!
You talk like you're the only victim here. We're also victims here too. We're being affected by some crazy virus
just
and turned
peeking at
zombie
one
when
eye.
we die. We've lost 3 of our friends. Don't say you're a victim with your crazy, stupid reasoning.
Jim?
What can a child understand?
Just think about all the people going to be killed by your reasoning. Practically no one knows anything about Hamlet on Earth, much less that some virus was being developed.
That's where the revenge comes in. Anyone having lunar tears will quickly be affected by this virus. The lunar tears fad is the road to death. Ha.
You're crazy.
Maria, drink this. You'll feel better.
Mary?
Don't do it. Give up your crazy revenge. Come back to the sister I used to know. You weren't like this before. You were so gentle before.
Mary, you'll never understand after all.
Hey, Maria!
Huh? You don't understand your situation. We can kill you anytime we please.
Huh. Killing me will accomplish nothing. Him, the monster you talk about, he'll get revenge for me.
The monster is dead. The captain sacrificed his life doing so.
No, that's not...
The show's over. It's the end of the line. No more revenge.
It's a quick tackle. She got some distance.
Ah.
Ah!
Mary!
If you want to die, I'll shoot you.
Haha, Mary, you won't shoot. Hand it over.
I'll shoot. You're not the sister I used to know.
Everyone, including her, wants to kill her.
Mary!
Like, no, let me. 'Tis but a nick.
Jim! I shot her. Shot her.
Mary.
You did shoot her, technically.
Oh.
Do you understand now how those people who lost their lives felt?
Why are you helping me?
I know you're not the type that can really kill other people. The ones that were influencing you are to blame. Will you help us?
Let's go back to Earth with these people, Francis.
Yes?
Well then, now that that's settled, let's continue our purge. I want to get out of here as soon as I can.
Oh, wait a minute. You should drink this before you go. It's the vaccine for number 369. It's not perfected, but it can halt the disease if it's taken before you get sick.
Francis and I are still alive because of it.
If this vaccine were completed sooner, all of this might have been prevented.
Instead of thinking about the past, we should work to prevent any more casualties.
Yes.
Jim, you drink it too.
Yeah?
Huh? Rousen, aren't you drinking any?
Yeah. I'm all right now, so I don't have to have any.
Well, you're saying that, but maybe you just hate medicine.
Well, you're right.
Don't worry, it doesn't taste too bad.
Okay, I'll have some. I'm going to drink my dose, so don't rush me. There, you see?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's such a fake way. Robots don't need pills.
Well, you can drink medicine after all.
All right, we're off, everyone.
Hey! Huh.
Just throw them in your pocket next time. It's so not slick. That's funny. Alright, so that was a banger of a cutscene. A lot of
Kid, listen. Level 5 and Level 6 northern and eastern areas are left. Let's get this purge over with and take those two to Earth.
Roger.
Be careful. I'll be backing you up all the way.
Wait a minute. I'm going with you, Jim.
It's dangerous. You'll be safer with Rousen protecting you.
You said you were my bodyguard. You promised, remember? You have to protect me to the end.
So I did promise.
I'm counting on you, Jim.
Oh, you make such a pretty couple. You take care of her now.
Go for it, kid. Huh? There's a reading on my machine. It's... the monster.
That's not...
The monster. The reading comes from the north area of level 5 around elevator 5.
What do we do, Stormy?
We have to get him. If not, no one will come to pick us up. Let's go, kid.
Right.
Alright, that's the energy. None of that. That's just the medical base you can't go into. I need to switch out my weapon. But yeah, big cutscene there. A lot of knowledge, a lot of lore gained there. I just found it funny that like the scientist wrestles away the gun just so she can hold it up to her head, and then it gets taken away just so they can hold her again at gunpoint, and it's like everybody is just trying to kill her, including herself. I don't see the problem here. There was nobody just saying like, no, stop, like there's gotta be another way, we can talk this out. It's like, nah, just do it, let me do it. No.
This is Bighorn. The monster is in the northern area on level 5. The factories seem to be still operational, and enemy readings are increasing. Be careful, you two.
Roger.
Rousyn, you can go and join them. I'll be all right by myself.
Shit.
But...
You don't have to worry. He will not do me any harm. Now, go ahead.
All right. I'll leave behind a powered suit. Use it if anything happens.
Thank you. I will try and make a biological weapon to use against the monster. If this vaccine is modified, it could be used against him.
Yes, the poison only works if you have lunar tears on you. That's when you, like, the transformations happen.
Kid, hurry!
Let's go. And somehow the monster's back. Captain was the third person to, like, sacrifice himself to kill that thing.
This is Bighorn. I'm coming to join you.
Roger. Appreciate it. Oh, right. Hey, how about we call each other by our real names instead of our call signs?
That's fine with me.
That's great. Let's do it.
Okay, that's it then.
It could be
well,
fun.
I'll get there as fast as I can. Maria, Jim.
Roger, Rousyn.
Well, this eases up the tension a little. It's a tough battle. We ought to have some slack. A violation of regulations. This is the toughest fight I've ever had yet.
Have you been in the AMC for a long time, Maria?
3 years. But it's always been putting down armored police revolts or stopping terrorist activities. This is the roughest fight I've ever had.
How long yourself, Jim?
Not long at all. This is my first taste of battle.
Jim, I'll tell you straight. When you get back to Earth, get out of the AMC. It's not what you should be doing. What about going to Russia with Rousyn? He says he's going to quit the AMC after this is over.
What are you gonna do, Maria?
Well, I'll think about it when I get back to Earth. We'll get that monster for sure this time.
Roger.
Let's get him. Quit stalling. Got a long-ass elevator as usual.
This area is a lot bigger than I thought. It may be a real hassle. Rousen, where's the monster now?
The monster's moving through the factory area. I'm sending you the data now.
There he is. Huh?
What's this mean?
The data bank's sensors are being jammed or something.
Well then, let's divide up and go monster hunting. Jim, let me know as soon as you find the monster. Don't try and fight it alone.
Got it.
I'll be there right away.
Roger. I'll check out the north side. Jim, take the east side. Let's continue our purge as we go. Wipe out all enemy units if the monster is not in the area and seal it off.
Roger that. You be careful too, Maria.
Jim,
What is it?
we can win, can't we?
Show.
What are you saying? You were the one that was cheering me up a moment ago. We'll win. We can't lose.
That's right.
You can relax. I'll get you back to Earth. I promise.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let me look at that map real quick. Make sure I can get there from here. Yep. Let's see, is there anything to get?
I can't leave here and go anywhere else yet.
I know. No.
I can't leave here and go anywhere else yet.
Alright, let's just go where the monster was. Something's probably going to happen before
That's
that
Maria's
anyway.
territory up ahead. I'll leave this area to Maria.
Ah, okay, Maria's going to take it. Then we got to go south.
Jim, seal off all blocks that the monster is not in. We can't afford to lose him. You can go ahead and destroy the gate controllers. Purge the blocks in the order from F1 to F5.
Roger.
This is block F1, Jim.
Right. I'll just clean out this block and seal it off.
That was easy. I came looking for a fight, man. Ah! These are connecting, yes. Kind of confused. How many does it take? Oh, we got it. All right, that was the that's the strategy right there. Gotta go back and forth. This, hopefully, we can get the same magic wheel on the other. But yeah, I gotta save some of that energy. Because I like using the energy beams, but I'm not finding energy quick enough to just use that exclusively, but I keep finding weapons that I don't have room for. Like now. Mid-size. I think that's already the one I got. Yep. Alright. This one's sealed off.
I'm done cleaning out this area. Now I'll destroy the gate controller and seal this block off. All set.
Now let's go on to the next block.
Yeah.
Nah.
This is the route sign. I've just arrived at this level.
We don't know where the monster is. Rousen, help us find it.
Right. I'll go to the power supply room and cut off the power to the factory area. Then at least there won't be more autonoids being built.
Hey, you're pretty smart.
Do it, Rousen. I don't want to waste any more of my ammo.
You can count on me.
This is block F2, Jim.
Right. Now I'll wipe out all enemy units in this block and seal it off.
30 almost. We can do it.
Jim,
oh no.
There's still some enemies left here.
It's gonna make me stuck here.
I'll get them all right away.
Trying to fight keeping distance. This is gonna make it quite difficult. Maneuver around this sucker. There we go, that's the way. Let's go. A million shots. It's the only reason I hate the Vulcan. I just can't believe it's not dead yet. It's aiming a little higher maybe? I don't know. So now we're just hitting the shield. Let's go around it. So much ammo used. I hate these. And that was the large Vulcan too. I know that's one of the heavier, like HP units or whatever. Has the most armor and everything. It's got that shield, which pretty much gives it all of its armor, I imagine. Especially if you're shooting the shield. You gotta make sure you don't, I think. Hit it in certain spots. Alright, these shouldn't be too much. No. Get out of here. Trying to again rush him. Well, that was all of that one. Let's go ahead and equip it again. I imagine we'll find another one pretty soon, in fact. How you predict those fucking things? Alright, this F2 is secure. Let's go.
All enemy units eliminated. Good. Now I'll destroy the gate controller and seal this block off.
Smashy smashy. Alright, going to F3. Can't remember, I think you said all the way to F5, or she said all the way to F5.
Everything's all set.
Let's move on to the next block.
Yeah.
Maria, Jim, this is the route sign. I've destroyed the power supply to the factory area. All units without their own dedicated power supply should now be non-operational.
Thanks. That helps a lot. Rousen, concentrate on fighting that monster. We can't do anything until we find out where it is.
Roger.
Wait a minute. Rousen, There should be an exhaust system control panel there. Do you see it? Use that to remove the atmosphere from level 5. The monster is spreading around a concentrated form of number 369 it carries around in its body. By eliminating that condensed mist, you should be able to locate the monster.
Roger. I'll remove the atmosphere in level 5 and search for the monster.
Oh, alright, F3 is probably the next one in order.
This is Block F3, Jim.
Where could that monster be hiding? I have to clean out this area of enemy units and seal it off.
Shit. Shit. Come on, yeah, I was gonna say I was lighting them up. Didn't miss like a shot on that. Can I repeat that? Another one with the shield. There you go. That's it. That's it. That's 2A. Come on. Man, he turned quick. Okay. Let's get away from it for a second. Just gonna stay. Come on. Can I shoot your foot? Oh my god, it worked. I'm the smartest man. Alright, well that was a fairly easy one. Hoping I can clear the other two areas with just this Vulcan. Can use, kind of save my energy.
All enemy units have been eliminated. Now I'll destroy the gate controller and seal this area off. That's it.
Let's go on to the next block.
Yeah.
Francis, have you completed the weapon for the monster?
I need a little more time. Cultivating the microorganisms is taking a little time.
Microorganisms?
The microorganisms in the soil produce enzymes that decompose number 369. On level 3, the microorganisms in the soil keep down the contamination in the air.
How much longer?
After cultivating the microorganisms, I'll have to extract the enzyme. If I don't get the proper amount, it won't be effective against the monster, so please wait just a little while longer.
With that, will we be able to destroy the monster?
It should directly damage its cells.
I see. Then we'll have to buy some time until it's completed. Don't take your time, though.
I'm hurrying.
Oh, Francis.
Yes?
Sorry for being so rough on you. Can you forgive me?
No, I was wrong. Don't worry about it.
She poisoned you.
Let's try to get along until we get to Earth, Francis.
All right, Maria.
She tried to make you a zombie, Maria. And you're apologizing to her. It's crazy. Alright. Guessing this is the fourth.
This is Block F4, Jim. Could the monster be here in this block?
Rousing is removing the air, so the sensors should start working again. We should be able to find it easily. I'll get rid of all enemy units in this block and seal it off.
So it looks like there's only one. Oh my god. Let's go. There's a lot to search here too. Makes me excited. Kind of want to go with a mid-sized beam gun again, because it just, I feel like it saved my energy a little bit more, but I need the energy. Yeah, units. Repairs helpful too. I was running out of both. Wait a minute, there's still one ahead. 2. Oh, no. You know, fuck it. I'll go this way. That's fine, dude. Can we cheese it? Oh, that hit. That hit. Come on. That works. So many. Ooh, large. I'll give up one of these for it. The thing that sucks is I can't come back for it because I'm going to block off this unit when the second I walk away. I still have 135 shots left in that. Kind of want to trade it out before I do, but the beam gun, I mean, all I would have is more rockets. You know what? I'm only going to kill like 1 or 2 more enemies depending. I really should. Where did that go? Where did that go? I'm going to switch it out with the Vulcan I have. We got 30. Alright, one more left to seal.
All the enemy units have been wiped out. Now I'll destroy the gate controller and seal off this block. All done.
Jim, how's it going? Have you cleaned up there?
No, not quite yet. I finished up to F4, but...
Purge every block and find out where that monster is.
Right.
The number 369 Mist is clearing up. I'm sending you the data, so check it out.
What? What's this?
There are many monsters.
Could it have reached the mitosis stage?
What do you mean?
The monster is dividing and progressing toward a new stage of evolution.
One in that next area.
Monster.
Since it divided recently, each monster shouldn't be that strong. You should be able to kill them one by one. If you don't get them now, it will evolve into the next stage and be invincible.
Understood. We'll see what we can do.
I'll hurry and complete the weapon.
Alright, finding the first one here.
This is block F5, Jim.
Right. I'll wipe out all enemy units here and seal off this block.
Jim!
This is one of those divisions. All right, I'll get him. Watch out, Mary.
You did it! You're fantastic.
Every time I want to speak, something comes in.
Jim, this is the route sign. The monster readings on the sensor. They seem to be increasing. Be careful.
No problem. Jim will wipe them all out.
Yeah,
Jim.
A real piece of cake.
Go for it, Jim!
Ah, I'm stuck. Yeah, I figured I'd only be able to kill one, maybe two of those with the Vulcan, so may as well switch it out and try to kill 3 with that, but I didn't realize the shots were blowing up with it, so I did waste a few of those. It's okay though. We live and we learn. This one's blocked off.
All enemy units have been eliminated here. Good. Now I'll destroy the gate controller and seal this section off. All done.
That completes the purge of this section. Let's go on to another area.
Yeah.
Maria, the weapon for the monster is complete. I'll bring it there.
Shall I come and get it? Will you be all right?
Don't worry, I can operate a powered suit. And also, the monsters will not attack me.
Good. Maybe some energy? Yes.
Good. This area is completely clean. Darn! It got away.
Yeah, we're talking.
The monster over here got
We
away
got
too.
him.
They are moving all at once. Take a look at this.
We're gonna form. Voltron. Aw, shit.
Look at the monster readings.
They joined up into one unit.
What's going on here?
It can't be evolving to the next stage. Not this fast.
Francis, are we too late to do anything?
It has evolved into the next stage. We can destroy it with this weapon.
Francis, could you tell me more about that monster?
All right. That monster is a byproduct of number 369. Professor Mabel and myself were producing the best results among the researchers experimenting with the virus enhancement at the request of AMC. Professor Mabel, a specialist in evolving type cell growth, was utilizing the information from people affected with the virus to develop an evolving type of number 369. However, the cells that were being developed were accidentally released, and the rats and domestic animals in the laboratory were infected by the virus and took on the shape of that monster.
Was there no way to stop it?
It was too late when what had happened was finally realized. There were many carriers of the virus spread by the monster, and the miners developed the disease one after another. Only a small minority of the researchers and the top brass at AMC knew that the outbreak of the disease was caused by lunar tears. The vaccine could only halt the spread of the disease in those already affected.
How could it? Couldn't anything be done?
The vaccine I developed can prevent the outbreak of disease in those infected, but can't stop the virus in those that die after being attacked by those already affected.
It's a terrifying virus.
Professor Mabel and I had our grudge against Earth people and the AMC, so we were overjoyed when Lunar Tears gained popularity on Earth. If the virus were brought over to the Earth inadvertently, we thought that a fascinating thing would happen. But then we found out that this was all planned by the AMC, and we wondered if we couldn't use it for our own means.
Planned out by AMC?
They were planning to control the world by targeting those to be infected by the virus.
What?
We succeeded in being able to specify those to be infected by utilizing the cell mutation that Lunar Tears brings about. Lunar Tears became popular on Earth just a while after we reported that information. AMC was planning to sell number 369 as a weapon, or use it themselves.
Oh!
When the AMC learned of the spillage of the virus, they ordered an immediate investigation by the professor. The professor also wanted to find out for himself how the organism he created would evolve. The professor, together with AMC investigators, immediately started trying to locate the organism.
However, the professor was eaten by the monster.
Yes. After we lost the professor, I was determined to get my revenge on the Earth people. I put Mary in cryogenic sleep, and after putting a protection on the databanks, I hid in the power supply area to escape the virus.
Francis.
I made myself have the symptoms of malnutrition by using some drugs, and I pretended to be waiting for help in order to confuse you. I hadn't planned on being taken away by the monster, but thanks to that, I found out the monster's purpose.
The monster's purpose?
The monster's purpose is also to get revenge on the Earth people. That's because the monster is Professor Mabel. The professor's will is alive in the monster. The professor's thoughts have become the monster's thoughts, and the hate for Earth people grew in it, and revenge became its purpose. It communicated this to me.
The professor's will? No wonder it's so cunning.
Its will might be the professor's, but it's still a monster. An enemy, Francis. Bring the weapon here as soon as you can.
Yes.
Well, everyone, this should finish it. Let's get to that monster.
Roger.
So that whole time, it's like it was just collecting, getting stronger. Let's just have this long 20-minute conversation.
Darn! I've been tricked. The corridor's been blocked. There are explosives here.
Are you all right, Maria?
No damage to my machine, but I'll be a little late getting there. Be careful. It might try to split us up again.
Roger.
Francis, can you hear me?
Yes?
Head towards Jim. He'll most likely meet up with the monster first.
Okay.
So Jim always meets up with the monster first. What are you talking about?
I've been tricked too. The corridor's been blocked off. I have power, so I'll bulldoze my way through and catch up. Jim, be careful.
Roger. That thing always seems to be after me.
Yeah.
Maybe it really hates you or something.
I was the first one to see it. Maybe that has something to do with it. It must be trying to get at me.
You should just zonk it a good one.
Francis's weapon should do the trick. Until the enzyme arrives, all we have to do is draw the monster to us.
How boring.
Killing the monster is the main thing. What matters the most is that we win.
Keeping the eye on the prize, Jim. I like that.
Oh, Jim! The
369 sensor has a reading.
Yeah.
It's close by. This is Jim. The monster is nearby. The 369 sensor is picking up something.
I'll have Francis deliver the flask. Use it to finish off the monster. We might be able to back you up, but it'll be hard to directly join the melee.
I'll manage somehow.
Make sure nothing happens to Francis.
Roger.
Jim, do you know where I am? I should be meeting up with you shortly, I think.
I might be in the middle of a battle when you get here. Be careful. I'll be using that flask, so you can just toss it to me.
Understood.
Francis, please hurry.
Yes. I allow you all to be in danger all the time because of me.
I allow you. I allow you to be in danger. Oh, here we go. I don't think I can go. Yeah, it's blocked off. Let's do this.
Jim, there!
What's that? Is that what it's evolved into this time?
I don't even know what that looks like.
Darn!
Oh gosh! Francis, are you coming?
Sorry, just a little while more. Wait up.
I'll have to take on the monster until Francis arrives. Mary, use the airbag to protect yourself.
We're going to go for it.
I have a large target. I can't miss. Here goes.
Ah. I'm just hoping those are hitting. They're going really low. Maybe that's the assure that it's not gonna hit the other projectiles as easy or something. Oh!
Oh, Francis!
Huh?
What was that?
Professor!
Oh.
Stop it! Don't attack those people!
That's dangerous, Francis. Don't go any closer.
Let's just give up our revenge. We've caused too many casualties already. I can't go on this way anymore.
Francis! The flask! Over here, quickly!
The Earth is my home. I don't want to do it. I don't have any hate left in me, Professor.
Francis?
Do you know what this is? I've finally been able to analyze the molecular structure you created, Professor.
She's aborting the plan.
Professor, stop!
Francis!
Professor, I wish you had kept your human feelings.
Why, you?
Oh shit. Big horn.
Jim, are you all right?
Don't worry about me. What about Francis?
Okay.
Oh shit, getting hit. Ugh. Gotta get the movement down here a little bit. The missile was tracking. Yeah.
Is it over?
Francis!
Francie. Yeah, she got yeeted, bro. Where you at? 57? Alright. We'll end it here.
Francis!
What's happened to the monster?
It's finished. Thanks to your formula. It was mighty powerful.
Mighty.
I see. That's good.
Francis, why did you do it? You should have let Jim take care of it.
I wanted to make up for what I did.
She's awfully calm.
It's all my fault.
But why? You're so stupid, Francis.
Jim, how's Francis?
Oh, Maria!
Francis!
You take care of yourself when you get to Earth.
Francis!
It's all right. She's just passed out. But I'm a little worried about her bleeding.
You can take care of it, right?
Yes. But when we take her back to Earth, will she be able to cope with the shock of entering the atmosphere?
We have to take Francis to Earth. An Earth doctor will take care of her.
That's right, Mary. Maria, there's a medical supply shuttle on level 1. Could we use that?
The anti-G cargo hold. We'll use it. If we put her to sleep with some sedatives, she should be all right.
Francis.
A noble sacrifice seems to be all anyone's worth on this damn on this damn moon. Everybody is giving up their lives, but for a cause, for a reason. But they're all just...
Well, then I'll put Francis on the shuttle. Take care of the rest, Rousen.
Got it. Jim, there are no more monsters. Let's have AMC headquarters send someone to pick us up. After this area is cleared of enemies, only the north and east sections of level 6 will be left.
Right.
Let's divide up and clean up the rest of the bad guys.
Roger.
Splitting up again. And this is how we will leave it for the next video. We're getting real close, guys. Hope for those of you that have been watching it, hope you have been enjoying it, but the payoff is coming soon. We're almost at the end, and I can finally move on to another game. Finish Racketeer, finish a few others. There's a few games I've been wanting to show off, but I've really been obligated to want to do this all the way through, which is weird. I'm not too much on the full walkthroughs. There's just a few of my favorite games throughout my life that the ones that don't really get too much shine these days. These are the ones that I'm going to show off. So get back to my usual grind once I get past this game and maybe a couple others, but yeah, we'll get through the walkthroughs first. I hate leaving them unfinished, so trying to power through this one. Alright, it's time to start working on getting the hell out of here.
Will we be going to the Earth soon?
Yeah.
Yes, there are only a few enemy units left. I can get them with my eyes closed.
That's good.
Take a nap. You must be tired after all this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, take a nap. It'll all be over soon. Which, I mean, I believe we got a little over an hour. Something like that. It's a little fuzzy. There's not much left, but you know how this game is. You move 3 feet and you get a reception or an interception from one of the teammates. Hey, large linear cannon. I'm gonna take it. I do need to stock up on weapons, like big time. I need to find all the repair and energy units I can, because if I were to use all that I had on me, I'd pretty much like fill up on those, but then I would have nothing left. Alright, let's finish out the units. Whoa! Oh, one got through. One got through. $150 shots almost. That's insane. Sorry, we gotta burn through these. Yes, more. We gotta burn through these weapons here. Looks a little closer. Maybe he would come a little closer. Damn! Wait. I think I got one of them. But I do need to heal. Like, big time. There's no sense in letting it get that close.
It's a repair unit for machine.
Say after I use these, I'm gonna have like 10. It's getting close. Hopefully I find some more. Actually, no. High hopes. Use one more. They do 400.
It's an
energy, yes.
It's a shield reinforcement.
I think that only does 20. May as well. All right, we are looking good again, boys. Okay, I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Oh shit. If you're just gonna let me hit you, I mean, I'm gonna take it. Fuck you. Alright. Bad move. Bad move. Fucking broken. That's why I hate equipping shit. Oh shit. Wrong side. As a matter of fact, let's use this linear cannon. Not good. Oh, please be a weapon. Actually, there's plenty of weapons below. Yes, be a unit. Say, from the looks on the mini-map, there's a ton to find down there. Oh man, that was devastating. I lost 2 of my weapons in that battle. I wasn't even paying attention to it. I'll have to look back on the video. I don't know how much ammo I actually had. I may have already been here and cleaned out this spot. No. I hit your foot. Oh, fuck yes. More units. Fuck. As long as my laser beam is not destroyed, though, I'm gonna be alright. Especially if I keep finding all these power units. We're gonna be fine. This is only one side. Oh, a weapon, yes. Large beam gun. Alright, so I gotta back up just in case that breaks later. I am gonna be rocking two. Leave your foot out. I'm gonna find it. Even more power. Gun launcher. I never really use those enough. That's one of those things, like I wish in hindsight I would have used all the other weapons more. All those weapons I left behind. They all just became useless. Alright. I think there actually was some up there, unless I may have got them already. Yeah, there's two more up here. I think that's it. It's not like we're beating the game yet, but I think that's the end of this little part here. You. I don't like how it throws me off if I hit the wall like that. Have like the aim lined up, ready to roll. No. It's alright. Not too hard. The little sensors help big time with that. Just wish I could get a little bit further away with the door still open. Would you? Alright, we used up all that one. Go with the large linear cannon. Large gun launcher. I got two of the beams. Let's start using those. Chaos. The second I... Ah! Fuck you! Alright, they're done.
This is the route sign. There are only a few enemy units left. I'll join up with you when I'm finished.
Roger.
My area is purged at least. Let's head on back. Holy shit. I don't know what just happened.
Phew. That was the last of the enemy. Oh, Maria!
That was a good last unit. Didn't expect that. Forgot all about that big old... Oh, wait.
Sorry I'm late. It took a while to take care of Francis.
Is Francis all right?
Yes, but as soon as we get to Earth, we should have a specialist take a look at her.
I see.
Oh, where's Mary?
I had her take a nap. She was looking pretty tired.
More like tiring me out.
Oh, you're here too, Maria?
Nagging. And how you take a nap in a fucking griffin that's fighting?
Well, there's only level 6 to clean up. Let's hurry and have AMC come and pick us up.
Right. Huh?
Professor Mabel?
Mabel.
That can't be right.
He's the monster,
I'll
right?
go and check.
Yes.
Something's happening.
Offenders, you must pay for your crimes.
Rousen, what's going on? What's it mean?
The computer system won't respond. Someone has taken complete control of the entire system.
From where?
I'm looking right now.
The Earth will be eventually changed by my hands. However, you will not be around to see that change. You will never be able to return to the Earth.
I've got it. The terminal that's connecting, it's on level 2 in Professor Mabel's laboratory.
What?
I'll hook up a visual.
Virus number 369 will bear infinite legions of the dead on Earth. The lives of the fools will fall into infinite silence. The supremely intelligent will wield supreme power.
This can't be happening. What did we destroy back there?
You foolish offenders. You will only know when the time comes. Your crime of forsaking us to the remote of the moon, exposing us to the radiation, the cold, the solitude. Your crime committed with no feelings.
Maria, what shall we do?
Only one thing to do. Get him.
You pitiful scapegoats. You shall have the privilege to amend for your crimes sooner than the Earth people. Rejoice and come to me. Bring your lives as payment.
You're just a monster. Don't go and start talking logic.
I'm still alive.
Right. This time I'll do you in for good.
Yes. Do you think you can get off easy after what you've done? On to level 2.
Huh? All the gates seem to be under control of the monster's terminal.
Trying to set up a trap again.
Ha! We can't let you have your way all the time. Jim, Rousen, let's go to level 2 on elevator 7. He'd become a real pest if we leave him.
Roger.
Glad it didn't make me have to travel to the elevator.
That monster. He's getting bolder.
It's gaining confidence. We've lost our buddies one by one. It's getting away without so much as a scratch and evolving.
The monster operating a terminal took me by surprise.
It looks like a monster, but it has the professor's brains. You can't take it too lightly.
It's got the brains and the brawn. It's a deadly foe. Yeah, we're pretty much preparing for the final battle at this point. There's a little bit more. I don't think I'm gonna get it all in this one video.
It stopped?
It can't be. He can't control the elevators.
He's controlling the elevators.
How could he not? Dude can turn himself into a bio monster and he can't figure out how to like control an elevator. Come on.
Be careful, everyone. We'll spring out all at once.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Darn! We're trapped. We have to try and get behind them.
Maria, Jim, let's try and push through. We have to get out of here.
Got it. Jim!
Roger that.
Let's just fucking blow ourselves up and take a noble sacrifice like everybody else.
Get ready, Griffin. Here we go.
Go, 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 go. Goodness.
Darn! The partition.
Oh, Jim, Maria.
Let me guess, split up again.
We've been cut off.
Jamming?
You pitiful AMC people. Come here quickly. I am here, waiting.
Darn! It's poking fun at us.
Let's split up and
Back in his office. I think that
when
was
we get to level...
where Professor Mabel's room was.
Jim, be careful when you're moving around. I might be planning something.
Question is, where am I? Oh, okay, so can't even get there. So we're blocked off. There's only one way to go, I suppose.
You will be embattled with the fear of your coming death for eternity. Until I allow you to draw your last breath.
A lot of enemies again.
My highest ambitions will be realized with your blood. It's a shame you won't be able to see it. You pitiful AMC people, how pain and anguish becomes you. I would dearly love to have you made into sculptures.
Darn! What the heck is it saying?
Alright, maybe a good item. Nothing. So if I get close enough to really see them, I'm going to get lit up by all of them, so this is kind of dangerous. I'm using a lot of energy on the large beam gun. Just, it's a beast, but man, it goes through the energy so quick. Alright, and we are good. Nice. Please be something useful. Ah, I've got so much of that. Shit. A waste. Ah! Take a little guy here. Only takes 3. Be useful. Good. Woo!
Sorry I woke you. Sorry I woke you up.
Can't we go back to Earth yet?
Something's changed. The monster's still alive.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'll get him. I just fumbled a bit. Phew. All done. Mary, you can sleep a bit more.
I'm wide awake. You said the monster's still alive.
It's true. It's after our lives.
Are there no more flasks?
We'll have to fight it, or else we won't be able to return to Earth.
Is it going to be all right?
Nothing is unkillable. We'll get it.
Right.
We're off.
I'm gonna say, I was getting fucked up. How was Jim acting like we just won? He's like, everything's fine, go back to bed. I said we won, didn't I? Alright, 1 down. Alright, now maybe we can celebrate a little more. Shit.
There's an elevator here.
Nothing's shown on the map.
Let's get on it. We might be able to get to level 2.
The one elevator he forgot about. Got 25 minutes. Trying to like remember exactly how much further we have. Like, there's a part of me that's just like, maybe this, I can make this one last final video, like
Oh, Jim, it stopped.
make it like an hour and a half instead of just
You
typical
scapegoats,
45.
come here quickly. I hunger for your blood.
Yeah.
Just shut up, will you? I'll take care of you.
Yeah, Jim's really strong, you know?
Let's see, is there anything down here? I do need to, just in case this is an area I've already been and overlooked or left weapons behind, like I need to go in fully geared as possible before I go fighting this thing. Don't think so, unfortunately. I'm gonna check just in case, but no, not looking too good. But yeah, like maybe instead of just doing my typical 45 minutes to an hour on these videos, maybe, just maybe, I can push a little bit, make this last one an hour and a half and just get it all done right. Yeah. Oh, this is where the cryo lab was. Okay. So this might actually be the floor. Yeah, that is his lab, so I gotta go north, a little bit to the west. I'll still check things along the way, but not sure what's left to pick up that I still can. Wish there was a way to mark it. Like if you left something really good behind you just didn't have room for, come back to it.
Jim, say Jim.
What? Do you have to go to the bathroom?
Stupid. No, not
Stupid?
that.
What is it then?
Don't you feel cold?
Huh? Oh, sorry. The internal temperature has gone down to 10 degrees. The climate control on this level doesn't seem to be working properly.
It's cold, Jim.
You see that digital meter on your right? That's the air conditioner. Adjust that.
Aren't you cold, Jim?
I'm wearing a pilot suit. It automatically adjusts to the temperature.
That means it's even colder outside.
The outside temperature is -5 degrees. Ah, this is the far side of the moon, and levels 1 and 2 are exposed to the surface. But is the climate control working at all in Hamlet?
It's usually set to be 22 or 23 degrees.
This might be more comfortable for the monster.
Not getting too much hope here for finding any items or any weapons.
That's elevator 7. It stops on every floor from levels 2 through 6. I have to get that monster first before I go anywhere else.
Yeah.
This level is being jammed too. We can't depend on transmissions.
Hey, found a little something. It's a unit. Almost getting too many of these at this point. But I do have two energy beams, 2 energy cannons, whatever. So one is a backup. It will be like my primary weapon at the end, I imagine. I'm gonna run through all the other weapons first. Alright, we got an IFF logo coming up. That must be Bighorn. But Stormy was all staticky.
That's Rousen's machine.
No one is in it. The hatch is open too.
So it is. Where could Rousen be?
Not up this way, is he? Let's see, I'm just run him over. Where are you at? Something's about to happen.
Jim, I hear something coming from that room.
Let's go take a look.
Ah, Rousen!
Oh. Oh. Hi, Jim.
What's up?
I was hit by a military unit, and I came here to tend to my wounds.
I saw some kind of flame.
Uh-huh. The air conditioner in my pilot suit isn't working.
Are you hot, Rousen?
I'm big, you know, and I'm always feeling hot.
Can I help you with repairs?
No, don't mind me. Go on ahead.
All right, we're going. Maria might be needing our help.
Military units are coming in from level 6. They are tough to deal with, so you be careful.
Got it. You take care too, Rousen.
Alright. Rousen's down but not out. Maria's in trouble again, I'm sure. Slowly becoming just me. This truly is a survival horror.
Uh-huh. Say, Jim.
What?
Rousen had his visor up, you know. I thought he also had his sleeves rolled up.
No way. The temperature's -5 outside. Maybe you're seeing things.
Don't you remember, Jim?
Sorry, but I just don't notice such things.
He did have his visor up, and he did have his sleeves rolled up.
Okay, then. Shall we take a look again?
Rousen!
Oh. Jim, what's going on?
No, nothing.
Just keep
How are the
bothering him.
repairs going?
Just a bit more. I'm from a cold country, so I can't get in my pilot suit without the air conditioner.
Are you really hot? Jim is using his warmer.
The coldness in Tundra Country is really something else. That's what I'm used to.
Oh?
And do you need anything?
No, nothing at all. Sorry to bother you.
You see, nothing strange.
No, something is a little strange.
Rousen is better adapted to the cold than we are.
That's not all of it. You know the vaccine that my sister made?
Well, Rousen didn't drink any of it. It was left on the floor. But he isn't coughing at all, right?
Rousen doesn't like medicine. Besides, he's healthy. That's all. We have to concentrate on the monster right now. Otherwise, it'll get us.
Nothing this way. Some Rousen acting suspicious. A little bit.
You were the first to harm me,
shit.
Jim. I have a special death waiting for you. You will fight him.
Oreg!
Do you know him, Jim?
Yeah, that was one of my buddies. Until he was killed by the monster. Darn! Hold on, Griffin.
Suffer. You will fall. I won't let you get in my way.
Darn!
Are you going to shoot?
It's kill or be killed. The monster's controlling it.
It just breaks instantly. Holy shit. Fuck you.
You did it!
You broke my cannon.
You see that, monster? I win.
I still have more options.
You're just a loser.
Zombie killer finally taken care of. May he rest in peace.
Trespassers should be fed to the dogs.
Smiley?
Oh shit.
Long time no see, Jim. I've come to see you.
Where are you? Smiley!
Amazing that you've lived this long. Just bad luck.
Smiley!
Hey, don't just keep gawking at my face, princess. Jim, tell Princess for me, you know, that I'm really a very handsome dude. If you and Oreg hadn't have resisted, I wouldn't be looking like this.
Jim, this is my next card. Even if you don't attack, he will shoot you. The fight begins.
He looks savable still.
Jim! Smiley, don't come any closer. I don't want to fight you.
You don't want to fight me, but you shoot up poor Oreg.
That was...
You've killed Oreg. You are a murderer. Now is that how to treat a friend?
If I didn't do what I did, I would have been killed. And that wasn't Oreg. Just a zombie controlled by the monster.
Jim, that's no way to talk about Oreg. You'll become just like him when you die too. Unless you're blown to pieces like the captain, that is.
No, I wouldn't like that.
There's another way. Jim, why don't you join us? Grab some lunar tears and convert.
I don't like that either. I like the way I am.
Jim, the Earth will be filled with our kind. When Professor Mabel goes to Earth, most of the people on Earth will be like us.
That will never happen.
That's right. That's why I'll fight the monster.
Too bad, Jim. Then you are my enemy.
Stop it! Smiley!
Oh shit. Mama coming to save the day.
Well, if it isn't Big Sister Maria, good to see you.
I thought you were dead, Smiley.
Maria, no! That's not Smiley!
Shut up, Jim. Well, Maria, won't you join us? You can become happy just by getting some lunar tears.
Sorry, but that doesn't appeal to me. I heard everything you and Jim were talking about.
Too bad then. I'll have to force you and Jim to join our ranks.
Okay.
Smiley.
Jim, you have
Poor
to
Smiley.
fight.
I know.
Jim, you stay back. Leave Smiley to me.
We can,
Maria, watch out!
you don't have to
Listen
die.
up. Just leave Smiley to me.
Maria!
We can just fight them together and win. You saw me kill Orig.
Poor Smiley. Look at what you've become. If you were telling your jokes like you usually do, then you'd have a bit more personality. But when you're like this, nothing.
Maria!
He's going Super Saiyan.
Poor boy. Where's the luck you were always talking about? Looking the way you do, no Earth girl would even look at you. I know. I'll take you to heaven with me.
Whoa.
Let me be the last sacrifice. Understand?
Don't do it!
They just
Maria!
keep sacrificing themselves. The seppuku simulator.
Jim, Mary, go back to Earth.
Maria!
Just like that, it's down to me and what, Bighorn? Whole team's gone.
Maria.
Human death is beautiful. The death of a fool is even more beautiful.
Darn. Your turn's coming. Get ready, monster. I'm coming to get you.
Jim, let's go to where the monster was last. We might find out something.
Right.
There won't be too many interruptions now. Everybody's dead. Jeez.
A map on the terminal. The partition's moving? A timed program?
Can't we stop it somehow?
There should be a passcode of some kind. Mary, do you know anything about Professor Mabel?
Like what?
Birth date or some personal code?
No, not a thing.
Is it over?
Fools, I am here.
It's in the north area of level 6. Darn, he's enjoying this.
Fools, you should give up. What can you hope to do anyway?
We won't give up. Right, Jim?
You've got it. We're not taking any more of this any longer. Huh? What? Rousin?
A distress signal.
Darn. It was being jammed until now. I didn't know.
We've got to get to him.
Right.
Damn. About to lose the last teammate. Why is this blocked off? kind of weird. Let me go through it though. Shit's blocked off. It almost looks like the door's glitching through it. Is there any other secret passages? Oh, here we go.
Darn! The partitions have changed everything here.
So it's like the mini-map's all fucked up compared to what's actually there. That's wild.
Oh, the distress signal.
Hurry, Jim.
I know.
I'm trying.
Rousing!
Jim, we have to do something about that partition.
Rousing?
Rousing!
Jim! The partition came down when I was fighting some autonoids. My machine didn't have the speed. I'm so embarrassed.
You're pretty banged up. Are you all right?
Eye camera and head sensors are gone. Right frame mount damaged, and both legs are shaky.
Useless
it's pretty beat
now.
up.
Not that. I mean you, Rousing. We were worried that you were hurt bad. The distress signal was going crazy.
I'm alright. I do hurt all over, though.
Rousing, you're really something else.
Can you move?
I won't be able to walk straight, but... Oh, where's Maria?
She...
Oh.
A lot of things happened. Org was there and Smiley was there.
All of this happened because I'm so useless.
No, not that. I was just helpless. If I didn't hesitate fighting Smiley, it wouldn't have happened. It's my fault!
Jim?
The monster?
Gonna make
It's
it all
moved to
about
the
you.
north area on level 6. I couldn't catch it.
I see.
I'm headed to level 6. Wanna come?
I'll come in a bit. I can't move as fast as I used to in this condition.
Right. I'll be sending my sensor readings to you.
When I get to level 6, I'll use the facilities there to repair myself. I'll be just a burden until then.
Don't worry about it, but I can't allow us to get wiped out. We have to be even more careful now.
Right.
Well, let's go.
Be careful, Jim.
Let's see, what elevator is this? Oh, it's not an elevator. There. Eh. We're heading back that way at this point. Out this way.
Jim, I'll catch up with you. Don't worry. Go on ahead.
I'm trying.
What are you laughing about?
Huh? Well, you seem to have grown a little bigger, Jim.
Really?
You look like you can really get me to Earth now.
You didn't believe me before?
No, it's not that. I just feel a lot safer now.
Knock it off.
It's big
Cut
Jim
it out
now.
now. I've got to prepare myself to get rid of that monster once and for all.
Okay.
This is elevator 2. Good. I'll go to level 6 on this.
Getting real close to the final battle. I should be good, weapons-wise, as long as he doesn't destroy a couple of the key ones in the battle. But I've got plenty of energy repair armor. Just gotta make sure my weapons hold up to destroy the last few.
Welcome to the maze of death. Grovel at the gates of silence.
Jim, that transmission...
That monster. Where is he watching us from?
Wait. Yeah. What do we got? Power beam gun? Get out of here. There won't be anything here. Let's go. Whoa.
Darn! A mine!
Looks like it goes on and on.
Right! We're going for it!
Cool. That will take care of what the mines do to me here. Let's see. I do have the power beam gun, so at that point I guess I can get rid of one of the two beams.
Death will slowly creep upon you, whether you wish it or not. Death will be right behind you.
Darn! Where could it be?
Let's keep on going and destroy any enemy that comes our way, Jim.
Alright, nothing. that thing destroyed? No! It's like blip went away. Alright, there's gotta be a better way. Did I say that just as I beat it? Alright, it's too easy. Oh no. Let's see. We've got so many. We're good. Fuck. I'll use a whole round of energy on this fucker. Come on.
You fools! I will make you suffer. I won't let you die easily. You have to entertain me.
Dang! Just keep talking.
Let's keep going, Jim. Let's make the monster eat his words.
Yeah. After taking care of all the enemy units, we'll hunt him down.
Yeah, let's say if I can just time that right. He was shooting through the wall for some reason. We've honed our skills for these battles. Everything's come down to this. I ain't gonna fuck with the terminal even if I could. We're so close.
Jim, this is the route sign. I've managed to get to level 6. I'm starting to repair my VF.
Right. Hurry if you can. I don't know if I can handle the monster alone.
I'm on it.
Holy shit. Didn't expect you. Get those foot shots in. Foot shot, foot shot. It works. Fucking Jim is a machine right now. Stand toe to toe with it. I've got so much energy, or so much repair units.
This will become hell. A frozen hell designed with the blood, screams, and vengeance of fools. Your deaths will help shape its form.
Didn't realize I was fighting the Brood Witch. It's a lot here, holy shit.
Revenge will be inspired by your deaths. Your ultimate grief will be my ultimate happiness.
Ha ha. Alright, these are a little hard to hit. Let's get the energy back up. We'll take out these last two. While we're at it, let's go into this fool. However, while I'm already buying time here, it's too slow. Some silly shit. There's a lot to kill that one, shit.
Jim, you're rushing to your death too quickly. Well then, shall I sever your head with the sickle of death?
Looks like he's played out his hand.
Jim?
Can't pass up stuff like that if it's still available. Let's see what's up here. More Doom. Doom, Jim?
Jim, take care. The monster's coming. It's going in your direction.
What? It lost its nerve and came out.
I'm heading towards you too. See if you can avoid the monster for a while.
Right.
Can you outrun it, Jim?
Maybe.
You're thinking?
I'm going to do whatever I can. If it doesn't look like I can make it, you get away as best you can.
Me? Get away alone?
Go to Rousen for help. I can keep the monster occupied while you make your escape.
Jim?
Understand?
But I can't do that. I'll probably be killed even before I reach Rousen. Do you actually think I can reach Rousen on my own?
I'll try, so it doesn't come down to that. But in the worst case...
The results are obvious. The monster's after you. You'll be killed.
Mary...
And if I do get out of the cockpit, the Autonoids will probably get me even before I reach Rousen. That's what will happen.
You think too much.
If it was going to turn out this way from the start, I should have stayed in cryogenic sleep. I would have been much better off if you didn't find me.
Burn. Sick burn.
Oh!
If you really think so, why don't you get off now? I'm
get on
determined
out.
to stay alive. But if you
Right.
have even the slightest doubts, you can get off.
Call that bluff.
Don't be a burden to me.
Jim!
I do have my doubts, but I intend to fight to the very end. You should understand that.
I'm sorry.
I promised you that I would take you to Earth, remember? I'll protect you until then.
Jim!
Trust in me for a while.
All right.
He just straight get out the car.
Let's go. We're going to head towards Rousen.
How you getting home? How you getting back to Earth?
Jim, you're heading towards the monster. Let's go to meet up with Rousen.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Jim!
The monster's determined not to let us out of here.
Jim, it's coming.
This is punishment for opposing me. You shall know your own foolishness, Jim.
Ha! I'm much stronger than I used to be. I'll just show you how much.
That's right.
I found you, Jim.
All right. Let's party. Prepare yourself, monster.
Get a little closer, maybe the shield will cover.
Mary, it'll get rough. Use the airbag.
Right.
Use the airbag.
Oops.
Huh?
Oh!
Sorry, Jim. I pushed the wrong button again.
Watch it. The oxygen circulation pipes are on fire.
Let's go, Mary.
The monster's retreating. It looked like it was in a real hurry. Maybe the fire.
It might die if we just let it alone.
Could it be? Oh, the fire's out.
How do you know? I guess the siren.
Jim, are you all right?
Yes, Rousen. I'm okay. But the monster ran from us. The battle's not over yet.
Sorry. I'm just not any help at all. If I made it in time, I could have ended it.
Don't worry about it, Rousen. We found out that its weakness is fire. We can use it to our advantage.
Huh?
In the middle of the battle, a missile hit an oxygen supply pipe, and the monster was engulfed in flames. I think it ran because of that.
Its
In
weakness
that
is
case, we
burning.
might use that to drive him out somewhere.
Right. We can torch the areas where the monster might be and drive him out.
Not only that, We could even maneuver the monster somewhere. We can drive him somewhere that has no way out and put it in a crossfire of flames and missiles.
That sounds great! Right, Jim?
There are oxygen supply pipes in every part of this structure, so if we plant a few bombs, we can easily start the fires.
Shall we go for it?
Elevator 5 would be a good place to scare him to. I'll set it up. There should be a control room in that area, so go and find the locations of the oxygen supply pipes on the terminal there.
Right. I'll send you the information just as soon as I find out. You okay, Rousen?
I want to be of some help, at least once. You can depend on me.
Right. I'm counting on you.
Right.
Jim?
Huh?
Rousen is a really nice person, isn't he?
Of course. Now you know, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let's head towards the control room.
Alright, I'm gonna clear this room and then I'm gonna end this video. I really wanted to push it to where this all could be done in one video, but with the credits, the end scene, the credits, the boss battle, all that, pretty good chance that oh shit, I thought I destroyed it. I did not. Boo! What's up, boo? I'm gonna have to come up with something else here. About the most powerful thing I can throw at this. It's gonna eat it all and not even. It's crazy. Forgot about you. Alright, that was a waste. Got one more. I'm gonna switch back to the beam. A unit. At least it's power, because I'm gonna need that for pretty much ammo.
So this is the control room for this level. The monster was controlling the partitions from here.
That means if he isn't here, he can no longer control the partitions.
That's right. Now for the location of the oxygen supply pipes.
So this is where you have to put a bomb.
Good. Now I'll download the data into the Griffin. Mary, hook up a circuit to Rousen.
Okay, just a second. It's hooked up.
Rousen, I found out the location of the oxygen pipes from the control room terminal. I'm sending the data now.
Got it. I'll check it out now. I see. Now we can chase out the monster from anywhere. Let's split up and set the bombs. I'll set the bombs in the 4 locations on the south section. Jim, you set the bombs in the 3 locations on the north side.
All right. Roger.
Oh yes. Destroy the terminal when you leave. I'll be controlling the partitions in this area.
Can you do that?
When we start up the fires, our efforts would be wasted if the security system closed off the partitions, right?
That's right.
I want to get back to Earth as soon as I can too. Everything's taken care of.
Okay. I'm depending on you, Rowson.
Right.
Good. I'll destroy this place and get that monster.
We've already been there. I have to head south and then go up to the top. Just more backup beam guns.
Huh? The partition's closing.
There's no control panel, and it doesn't look like it's going to open.
Jim, the partition will open in a second. Go ahead and place the bombs.
Roger.
Much needed, I guess. If all I'm gonna have is the beam, I need need all that energy.
Jim, there's a reading on the monster to the north from where you are. It doesn't seem to be moving. I'll send you the map.
This time I'll have to get him for sure. I'll set the bombs in the locations now. After I'm finished setting the bombs, I'll head over there.
Right.
Let me press the switch to set off the bombs.
This is not a game. You can't just do it for the fun of it.
It's not that. I just want to help out.
All right. I'll let you do it, Mary.
Really?
I want you to help too, Mary.
Thank you, Jim.
Question is, I think he said he was gonna do the 4 down here. I was gonna get the 3 up top.
You have to place the bomb on that pipe, right?
Yep, I'm on it. Explosives. Good. That's the first one. On to the next location.
Alright, okay, there's one to the left, one to the right.
Good. Now I'll set a bomb here. Explosives. That makes 2. On to the next location.
This is the route sign. I'm done setting my bombs. Just in case, I'll place some in the corridor that's set for the ambush.
Good work. Where are you now, Rosin?
I'll send you a map. Verify my position on it. This is where I am now. There's an elevator near where I am, so escaping is no problem.
Roger. After I'm done placing all the bombs, I'll draw the monster there.
Jim, be careful. If anything goes wrong now, we're done for.
I know. I'll be careful. Let's do it, Rosin.
Roger.
This is the last supply pipe, Jim.
Great. I'll set the bomb right away. Explosives. Everything's all set.
Okay, Jim. Let's go find the monster.
Right. Wait up for us, monster. We'll put you away this time. After we're finished with you, we're going home to Earth.
May as well max out whatever we can.
Oh!
What?
Jim, look!
It's the monster's skin.
Like a bug. Oh, that's disgusting.
It may have gotten rid of its burnt skin.
Jim, that's giving off a reading like the monster.
What? Is that monster trying to change into something else?
Jim, let's go and attack the monster now.
Whoa!
Is it evolving again? Rosin, I found the monster. It looks like it's gotten even stronger.
I've confirmed your location. Hurry up and move the monster.
Jim, if we don't hurry, it will get us.
I know.
The monster's coming.
Right. Follow me. Mary, the bombs.
Right.
So just gotta flick at us. Wee.
Come on. Can't you move any faster?
He's like a super genius,
Rosin,
but he's falling for
I
this.
brought him. The monster.
Just keep going.
Jim, duck down the right corridor. You're in the way, and I can't
Blinded
shoot.
by rage. Perfect dodge.
Rosin, open this up. Rosin. Stop. Rosin, don't take him on alone.
Rosin!
Everybody gotta be the hero.
Rosin!
Man.
Jim, go back to Earth with Mary. I'll stay here with the monster.
You know I can't do that. Stop the elevator. Bring us back there.
I can't do that. This area should be collapsing soon. If you stay here, your machine would be crushed, Jim.
But you'll be killed if you stay there, Rosin.
I'm all right. I'm tired of working for the AMC. Even if I go home, a big ox like me will only get in the way of others.
Rosin.
Don't look at me that way. I come from a big family, and it'll be one less mouth to feed. Besides, if I die, the AMC will pay my family some money. It's all for the best.
Don't think like that.
Thanks. You're the first person to cry for me, Mary. Find your happiness on Earth. Goodbye. It's time to part.
Every member of the team has sacrificed themselves. Except Smiley.
Rosin.
Jim?
Mary, let's get back to Earth. I don't want to hang around here any longer.
It's like, let's get back to Earth, as if that hasn't been the goal the whole time. It's like, this moon's so boring to me, man. I don't know, man. It's so boring.
Let's go back on the shuttle. It's on level 1. We don't have to wait for AMC to come and get us.
Uh-huh. Say, Jim, I want to go somewhere first. Is it all right?
Is it far?
No, close by. Just to my room. It's close to the South Laboratory.
All right. We'll go.
Alright, and it all comes down to this. We just gotta go get Mary's stuff out of her room, whatever she wanted. And then we are getting the hell out of here. Final battle's approaching. I think this was her room.
Here, this is my room.
I'll make the Griffin kneel down. Get off slowly.
Jim, you come inside too.
Okay.
This is not the time or the place. We need to leave. Come see my room, Jim.
I have something that I have to take with me here.
Asmongold,
This is my family, Jim.
we found your other half.
That's nice. You all look happy together.
Only in the picture. Mother and Francis were always fighting about something. Father is not very sociable and is always in his laboratory. We had this picture taken because permission to go to Earth wasn't granted. We forced smiles in front of the hologram projector. This is the only picture of my family I have.
Mary.
Now, it's only my sister and me.
Mary, those that suffer in the beginning of life find happiness later. My grandmother told me so. When you get to Earth, you'll find happiness. You've got to think that. When you get to Earth, you can come to my place. I'll introduce you to my father and mother and all of my friends. I'll make sure you'll never be lonely again.
Let her know, Jim.
Jim!
He's a wonderful man. He means not a word. Oh shit.
Rosin?
The Terminator.
Survivors located.
The Rousing. Rousinator. Arnold.
Who's that listening?
Who the fuck are you?
Orig? Maybe another straggler?
That's Brigadier Luxinoff.
Yes.
It doesn't matter who's listening. Good work, cleaners. Through your precious sacrifice, the monster has been killed, and our company is out of jeopardy. I must thank you. Unfortunately, you know too much. Too much about the virus and lunar tears. This is a wonderful thing for our organization. You know what I'm trying to say. Do it. RZO2. Eliminate the survivors.
Yes, Master.
Mary, get back on the Griffin, quickly.
What about you, Jim?
Don't worry. Get going. Rouse, stop. Please don't.
Hell yeah.
Jim, come here now!
An intense battle. I think some of those were going at Rousing, some of them were coming back, but it all just looked like he's just emotionless.
Mary, we're going to the shuttle deck. Back to elevator 5.
Getting the fuck out of here. Alright, get on the elevator, take it to the first floor, you get on the deck, I believe, like the shuttle deck, shuttle bay, whatever.
Jim, let's get out of here.
Oh yeah,
let's go to level 1 on the nearest elevator.
Yeah. Let's go.
Well, let's get back to Earth. I'll take this elevator to level 1.
Jim!
I'm all right. A shot just grazed me.
Jim, what about Rousing?
That wasn't rosin. It was an android called RZO2. I destroyed it.
Jim?
I won't let AMC have its way with us.
Hey, a short elevator, that's good. Finally get one right at the end. All of the teammates are dead. So that means we will get there with very little interruptions. Alright. I can just head down. Going to that shuttle deck. I may need some weapons that maybe I have abandoned at one point or another. I don't want to look too far for them because we're right there at the end. I just don't want to make it to the boss and fail. Get all the way here. Alright. We've already been going for over 10 hours on this playthrough total. While I don't want to fail, I also don't want to keep going much longer. I am anxious to get to another game. I did a few videos of Racketeer, an item shop tale. Probably end up finishing that one. Got a couple more up my sleeve, but you'll just have to wait and see when they appear. We are here. We gotta go down. I may have went the wrong way to go down. I think either way it takes you to the ladder. Well, this is back where we started, in the very beginning of the game. Let me make sure. Got my shield equipped that way. I just, my biggest fear, as a matter of fact, let's get it right now. Let's get that power beam gun out. But yeah, we'll start with the shield so when I start blocking, maybe that initial barrage doesn't blow up my weapon again. Alright, so now we leave. Or do we?
Jim, you all right?
Don't worry. All we have to do is get away on this. I'll keep till then.
I won't let you.
What the?
Too bad. Your friend turned out to be a traitor.
The monster?
What? That thing should have been killed.
The AMC is made up of people like that. Earth people are all like that.
That's a lie.
Racist.
Mary, get to the shuttle cockpit and prime it for launch.
I don't know how to do that.
The operation is guided. It's easy. If you don't do it, we won't make it.
All right.
I will have my revenge on those Earth people.
Oh, he's approaching.
I won't let you do that.
I'm at the cockpit now. I'll try and do it.
You're no match for me.
That thing's in a VF. Who does it think it is?
Oh shit, wrong wrong button. My biggest concern is really just having this thing blow up my weapons here. I've got repair units for days. We can pretty much take this straight up.
Why is this creep such a pest?
Damn, it's broken.
Could it really be that the plasma field in that VF is several levels above mine? Rousing?
Yeah. He's just a baby.
Jim, go for his cockpit. Now, hurry.
Well, I'd love to. He destroyed my weapon right there at the end. But we got backups. They're just not as strong. Let's bring it. Come on. I've got so much energy, so much body. Come on. It's an intense battle. However, one we will easily win. But will we have to go to the menu again? Looks like it. I don't want to have to risk that just mess up or make a mistake right there at the end or some bullshit. Let's go all out. We don't need them. We don't need to bring these back to Earth, as they say.
Don't need to use.
Alright. Assume the position. Those count as shields. Try and just go around them. It said hit the cockpit, but I mean the cockpit's covered by the shields. Absolutely insane. How many shots it takes. Oh, and another one's broken. Holy shit. Come on, don't give up. We don't give up. Yes. Still had a little energy units left for that. Plenty of repairs, but that was getting close. I had no other weapons really. I had that one linear
I
cannon.
did it!
I may have to actually get off the plane here.
Danger. Danger. To all shuttle crew. To all shuttle crew.
Dun, dun, dun.
In response to the Hamlet emergency signal, this ship will execute an emergency liftoff. In response to the Hamlet emergency signal, this ship will execute an emergency liftoff.
Jim!
Rowson! Is it really you, Rowson?
Attention. Attention. This ship will leave Hamlet in 90 seconds. This ship will leave Hamlet in 90 seconds.
Jim, I'm so sorry. I hurt you. I was fooling you all along.
Don't worry about it, Rowson.
I knew the final program of the Brigadier, so I planned to kill the monster in exchange for my life. I'm just absolutely useless.
That's not true, Rowson.
Mary.
We beat the monster because of you, Rowson. You really saved us.
That's right.
After fucking us.
Rowson, because of you, all the people of Earth are saved.
I've overloaded the atomic pile in Hamlet. This place is finished. There will be no more deadly experiments.
You were terrific, Rowson. That was great. Come on now. Let's get back to Earth together.
Sorry. I can't do that, Jim. I'm just a killing machine for AMAX factories. If I get set off...
Don't worry. You won't ever do that again.
Huh. Thanks, Mary. The fickleness of a machine can bring about deadlier results than that of a human.
Rowson!
Leave us with a lesson.
Attention.
Thank you.
Attention. To all shuttle crew. To all shuttle crew. Be careful of the G-force during takeoff. Be careful of
It just takes off, and it's like, you had 90 seconds. We told you. You guys kept talking.
The shuttle hatch is closing.
Let's go.
I know!
Jim, don't worry about me. Are you going to let Mary go alone?
Darn.
Darn. The thing is, buddy, I'd really love to save you.
Jim?
This is all for the best, Jim. I'll disappear with Hamlet. It's my fate for trying to kill you.
Yeah,
You can
you're an
go
asshole.
give Brigadier Luxanoff a real headache.
High-speed shuttle number 4. Now departing Hamlet.
Goodbye. This time it's for good. Jim. Mary.
Rowson!
No.
Rowson!
Danger. Danger. To all shuttle crew. To all shuttle
Turn
crew.
this up.
Be careful of the G-force during takeoff. Be careful of the G-force during takeoff. Be careful of the G-force during takeoff.
Here it is. We finally get the ending. Took us a while to get to this point. Yet another playthrough in the books.
Goodbye. I wish I could become a real human like you.
It's like Android 16.
Jim, how about Rowson?
That was what Rowson chose for himself. He sacrificed himself for his friends in the end.
He really was a good person.
Uh-huh.
Say, Jim, it's really over this time, isn't it?
Yes,
We're really headed towards Earth, right?
that's right.
Mmm.
Go to sleep, Mary. When you wake up, it'll be Earth.
Yes.
Good night, Mary. Happiness is waiting for you tomorrow.
Alright, heading back to Earth.
It's a hit! It's going! It's done! It's done! Michael LeBeau hits his 43rd home run of the season. The Blue Wings pull off a miracle come-from-behind win at the bottom of the 11th.
That run was for my buddy on the moon who sent
Michael
me the
LeBeau.
Lunateers. I couldn't have done it without my Lunateers.
Michael LeBeau he just promoted the Lunar Tiers again. You know that means people gonna be buying the non-stop. He's keeping the craze going.
Tiers.
It's like an ad for him that you see, and it's kind of piecing some things together here in the ending. It's like, yeah, we're going back to Earth. We're definitely going back to Earth, and then they bring up the Lunar Tiers, and then you get this scene, which I won't spoil it yet. Because if you remember, I will put this way. The Lunar Tiers turn you into monsters if you're infected with the virus. And there's a spaceship that came possibly carrying said virus back to Earth, and now Michael LeBeau's all, I hit another one. I did it with my tears. So people are going to be buying them. The whole Earth is all about the Lunar Tiers. We're coming back, possibly with the infection. Maybe with the infection. Start setting up for a sequel that we never got, which is a damn shame. There was actually a remake on the Dreamcast, which only was in Japan. I've been anxious to wanting to play that. Even if I don't understand the language, I might still be able to get through the game and kind of get the gist of it after, I played this enough. But yeah, dropping off of the Griffin, you see almost like a pod or like an embryo or whatever you consider it, a stage one of possibly one of the biomonsters. So we're bringing it back to Earth. Everybody's all about the tears, so everybody's going to get sick, turning into monsters. It's the big cliffhanger in this game that we never amounted to anything, and it's a damn shame, because I really am. Controls aside, it is frustrating. You get used to it, but frustrating controls aside, the storyline, it was really well done. Like you're constantly in with the team. You're constantly, you can send them messages whenever you feel like it at different points. I feel like I didn't do that enough through the playthrough. I was just trying to get through it. But you can constantly be interacting with them. That was a big W back then. The voice acting was really well done, especially in this era. I think that they chose some really good voice actors. But everything was just, all the blemishes of this game was just really done by the, just the fact that it was an early PS1 release. This is late 95, early 96 we're talking. There was a lot of things that it just didn't do very well, because it was just an early on, version, or an early on release of a new console that, this was an era where attempts at 3D were not very polished yet. So I like the fact, again, the story's pretty decent. It's well put together. It keeps you entertained. I think it starts a little bit slow, but then it really starts bringing you in. But yeah, voice acting's good, story's good, graphics are good for the PS1, especially early PS1. I always think that the cartoony anime, kind of art styles in games hold up for a lot longer. They don't look as dated nearly as quick. But yeah, combat you get used to it to a degree, but yeah, the controls kind of are difficult to get around. Aiming's very sensitive, and you have to hold down a button and press the D-pad to aim. But yeah, it's a pretty good survival horror game that a lot of people haven't played. So for those that were along for the ride, I'm glad I shared it with you. You know, I'm glad I was able to share it with you, rather. It was good to play this one again after quite a while. From time to time, I like to throw games like this in, just get through them again, keep the storyline fresh. You know, get a little nostalgia from when I was a kid.